Chapter 299. The Blood Lotus Cave. Lust's expression turned ugly when he heard Zhou Lin's report. Rat King, that wastrel, the demons I released have all been wiped out? Lust glared at Zhou Lin. Yes. He had given all the demonic beasts of the Lotus Blood Cave to the Rat King so that it could deal with Wang Ku. But who would have thought that they would all die in just 2 months? Not a single one was left alive. Not only did they all die, none of Wang Ku's subordinates were affected by the demon beasts. Zhou Lin's face twitched. Beasts will always be beasts. That wastrel. Lust's eyes flashed with anger. He had hoped that Rat King would disgust Wang Ku, but who did that disgust? Didn't you also send people to support a new warlord to oppose Wang Ku? How are the results in the past few months? Lust asked in a low voice. Zhou Lin. What's wrong? Lust was puzzled. I don't know what happened either. The officials of the Great Zhou dynasty suddenly went crazy and pledged their loyalty to the Wang family. Some of the older officials used their connections to get their disciples to support the Wang family. As a result, no one responded when I supported a cousin from my mother's side in an uprising. Even when I personally wrote letters to some of the officials, they ignored me like idiots. Very few of them rejected my letters, saying that they wanted to establish their hearts for the world, establish their lives for the people, inherit the supreme arts of the past, and establish peace for all ages. Damn it! Zhou Lin snorted angrily. Lust! The two of them were silent for a long time. Forget it. Our injuries are almost healed. Let Wang Ku do whatever he wants. So what if the Wang family disciples have great achievements in their struggle for hegemony? After a few days, we will go to Zhou capital together and take back my Daluo Golden Bowl. Then we will kill Wang Ku. Let's see how the Wang family disciples will fight for hegemony. Without the support of an immortal sect expert, you will forever be a rootless duckweed. The Lust said in a deep voice. Yes, I think so too. Let Wang Ku jump around, Zhou Lin said fiercely. In another hall, the Rat King glared angrily at the crow in front of it. What do you mean I've defeated all those demonic beasts? Can you blame me for this? It was that bastard Wang Ku's fault. Why are you blaming me? Rat King said angrily. Close to 2,000 demonic beasts, and several hundred of them have the might of the Golden Core realm. They're gone just like that? Crow said solemnly. It's those righteous disciples who went crazy. So many of them came to kill demons. How can you blame me? In the past, I didn't see them so active. Just because Wang Ku created a demon-slaying leaderboard, they all went crazy. Rat King said gloomily. Forget it. You don't have the ability to lead an army. You don't have to worry about these things in the future. In any case, these demonic beasts are all dead. Moreover, my injuries are almost healed. When the time comes, I'll personally take action. You don't have to torment yourself, Crow said solemnly. What do you mean I don't have the ability to lead an army? Why wouldn't I torment myself? Damn it, how can this matter be blamed on me? Rat King cried out gloomily. However, Crow completely ignored Rat King and flapped his wings to fly away. Damn it! Rat King cursed gloomily. Compared to the tragic injuries he had suffered previously, being despised by his own people was the most hurtful. How can it be blamed on me? I didn't do anything wrong. As Rat King stomped his feet angrily, a few other rats walked over. King, are we still going to target the Wang family disciples? A rat asked worriedly. Target? What are we going to use to target them? I'm so angry, Rat King said angrily. Why don't we just forget it? That rat asked. Forget it. We failed to target the Wang family disciples. Although the first hall master said that he would personally deal with Wang Ku in a few days, I still can't take this lying down. Why? Why don't I have the ability? Even if I can't kill the Wang family disciples, I can still annoy Wang Ku. I'll make him tired, Rat King said in a low voice. That rat asked curiously. What is the most abundant in this area where humans live? The most abundant rats. All of you are demonic rats that have already gained intelligence, but there are still countless low-level rats that have yet to gain intelligence. Gather them all and summon rats from all directions. I want to create a rat tide and let them know that so what if they have disciples from the immortal sex? I have a 1,000,000-strong rat tide army. Let's see how they deal with an army of 10 million rats. Rat King said in a low voice. Yes. That rat answered. Zhoujing, Buddha Head Temple. Outside Buddha Head Temple, a banquet was set up. Wang Ku had invited the representatives of the various major immortal sects on the demon-slaying leaderboard to hold a banquet here. In an instant toasts were exchanged, and it was extremely lively. This time, thousands of immortal sect disciples had come to participate in the demon-slaying leaderboard. Those with lower cultivation levels were naturally not qualified to come. They were all Golden Core Realm representatives, and there were hundreds of them. There were more than 80 tables set up for the banquet. Everyone, the first demon-slaying meet has ended. All the evil demons have been slain. Here, we will be giving out awards. They have all been judged fairly. Just now, there was the award for the most demons slain. Next, there will be the award for the most demons slain in a single day. The award for the highest quality demon slaying in a single day. The award for the fastest demon slaying progress. The award for the best individual demon slaying. The award for the best team cooperation in the demon slaying leaderboard, and Wang Ku stood on a high platform and gave out awards to the various immortal sect disciples. In an instant, they were drinking and receiving their awards. This really stunned the various immortal sect disciples. You can do this? Brother Wang really knows how to have fun. When everyone heard that Wang Ku had invited them to receive their awards, they thought that it was just a gathering. Who would have thought that there would be so many twists and turns? One by one, they received their awards happily. Wang Ku also gave them a short question and answer, allowing them to leave happily with their trophies. The trophies were not expensive, but the meaning was different. They were showing their faces in front of the various immortal sects. This was a trophy that was recognized by the various immortal sects. With this trophy, one's spirit would be completely different. In the future, with this trophy, they would have something to brag about. As for Wang Ku, he naturally took everyone's vanity into consideration. Moreover, after killing so many demons in such a short period of time, the prestige of the Wang family disciples had also shaken the entire Great Zhou dynasty. This allowed eldest cousin's path to supremacy to be extremely smooth and unbelievably fast. Close to 2,000 demons, all of them looking for trouble with Wang Ku. Now that they had been dealt with, Wang Ku naturally had to express his gratitude. Give money? That was meaningless. How much was appropriate? He might as well give out an award and a title. Wang Ku counted the different achievements of each immortal sect and tailor-made a special trophy. Wang Ku did it. All the disciples of the immortal sects who came received a trophy. As long as they participated in the demon-slaying event, they would receive an award. Everyone was happy, and so was Wang Ku. At the same time, as the organizer, Wang Ku helped the disciples of the various immortal sects to become famous in the 100,000 mountains. He also received unanimous praise. Wang Ku was sure that when there was such an event next time, as long as he invited, there would be an endless stream of people signing up. At this moment, standing inside the Buddha's head temple, Gong Wei, Murong Luguang, and Bu Jie did not participate. They were separated by a wall, standing on a high platform, looking at the commotion outside. For a moment, their faces twitched. The first demon-slaying conference? Wang Ku really knows how to order people around. Thousands of immortal sects in the 100,000 mountains worked so hard for him to slay demons. He just gave a few lousy trophies and got them all? Gong Wei said with a strange expression. Palace Master, you are wrong. Wang Ku said that the significance of these trophies is more valuable than money. Didn't you see the recipients hugging the trophies as if they were treasures? Zhang Jingdao said. What lousy demon-slaying conference? Award? Are the people outside all fools? Why are they so easily tricked by Wang Ku? Murong Luguang did not like Wang Ku no matter how he looked at him. Ba. Wang Ku made everyone happy. What's wrong with that? Everyone knows that the trophies are worthless. But is it important? They are doing it for a breath of air. They are doing it for their faces. Wang Ku made them proud. Nothing else is important. Benefactor Wang Ku truly has the root of wisdom. Bujie praised. Monk Bujie, you can't be thinking of persuading Wang Ku to become a monk, right? Gong Wei asked curiously. Ba. I wanted to. The problem is that I can't persuade him. Bujie smiled bitterly. Monk Bujie, you can give up on that idea. Wang Ku is such a lecherous person. How can he become a monk? Zhang Jingdao said disdainfully. Benefactor Wang Ku? Lecherous? I don't think so. How many female benefactors have come these days? I don't see Wang Ku looking at them more than once. Bujie asked curiously. Wang Ku is picky. He said that he wants to find someone who can make him call. Although you don't know, Murong Luguang knows. Every time Wang Ku finds a girlfriend, Murong Luguang wants to snatch it away. But he can't do it. Every time, he will be so angry that he can't take it anymore. Zhang Jingdao said. Bullshit. Murong Luguang glared. Isn't that the case? Princess Serene Moon, Zhang Lier. Which time aren't you fuming with anger? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. If you accuse me again, don't blame me for killing you. Murong Luguang glared. Alright. I won't talk about it anymore. However, Wang Ku found another girlfriend recently. She is also very beautiful. Next time you see her, you have to control yourself. Zhang Jingdao advised. What kind of person do you take me for? Murong Luguang glared. Wang Ku found another girlfriend? The one you mentioned last time, Long Yu? Gong Wei asked curiously. Of course. Wang Ku is very protective of her. I want to get to know her, but he won't even let me. Pay. What a guy who values women over friends. Zhang Jingdao said disdainfully. Long Yu. Murong Luguang asked curiously. Ah, she's here. She's actually here? Damn, what kind of mouth is this? Is it consecrated? What do you mean she's here? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Outside the wall, the award ceremony had already ended. Wang Ku and a group of immortal sect disciples were once again toasting each other. However, halfway through the toasting, Wang Ku's eyes suddenly lit up. He revealed a look of ecstasy. Not far away, under a big tree, stood a beautiful woman. If it was not Long Yu, who else could it be? Wang Ku put down his wine cup in surprise and quickly greeted. Long Yu, why are you here? Wang Ku, it's so lively here. Long Yu said with a smile. How could it be? It's just a gathering. Why are you here? Is there a mission? Wang Ku asked curiously. No, I'm here to see you. Long Yu said with a smile. See me? Wang Ku's eyes lit up. P.S. The outburst continues. First update. Chapter 300. Zhoujing Buddha's Head Square. In a dark house next to it. At this moment, the residents of the house had already fainted. Only a 10-foot-long snake was coiling around the window, looking at the Buddha's head square through the window. Wang Ku, I've already stabilized my cultivation. I've only come to you now. You must be anxious, right? Just wait until you kneel down and kowtow to me. Then, give me all your treasures, ha 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 ha. The Snake King revealed a sinister expression. The Snake King spat out his tongue and wished he could rush out to settle the score with Wang Ku immediately. However, the Buddha's head square was packed with people, and the Snake King's expression turned ugly. Why are there so many people? Award ceremony? Award ceremony, my ass. Wang Ku, why is it that every time I meet you, strange things happen? There are so many disciples of the immortal sect. What are you doing with Wang Ku? The Snake King looked at the guests who went up to the stage to receive the award gloomily. Damn it, every time I meet Wang Ku, there will be some trouble. This time, there are hundreds of disciples of the immortal sex here. What am I going to do? Although the Snake King was already in the nascent soul realm, he had just entered the nascent soul realm. It was not a problem for him to deal with dozens of people at the peak of the Golden Core realm. But what if there were more than 100 of them? Would he succeed if he rushed over to these hundreds of Golden Core realm cultivators? Bear with it first. Damn it, Wang Ku, I'll wait until you're alone. I was too complacent the last few times. This time I'll be careful. I won't make the same mistake again. The Snake King's eyes were filled with malice. Just like that, the Snake King looked at the scene on the stage. In order to flatter the disciples of the various immortal sects, Wang Ku showed the Snake King the art of words. Finally, the award ceremony ended. Wang Ku sat down and drank with the elders of the various immortal sects. Suddenly, Wang Ku walked out of the banquet and walked directly to a big tree at the side of the Buddha's head square. Is that the girl who pretended to be Devil Lord? Snake King's pupils suddenly shrank. Then, the Snake King revealed a ferocious expression. The heavens are really helping me. Ha ha ha, little girl, back then, you pretended to be the Devil Lord and Wang Ku to deceive me. I looked for you for a long time, but I couldn't find you. That's great. After I ambush Wang Ku, don't even think about running away. Ha! In the Snake King's mind, he imagined how to torture Long Yu, and he revealed an excited expression. In the distance, Wang Ku suddenly invited Long Yu to join the banquet. Long Yu actually agreed readily. Brother Wang, is this your Tao companion? Haha, Brother Wang's Tao companion is indeed a peerless beauty. Only such a woman is worthy of Brother Wang. Brother Wang, we would like to propose a toast to Madame Wang. Either you drink for us or Madame Wang drinks for us. Suddenly, with the arrival of Long Yu, more people came to propose a toast to Wang Ku. Long Yu sat next to him with a smile and did not speak. She did not respond to anyone who came to propose a toast. She just smiled slightly. At this time, Wang Ku naturally stood in front of Long Yu and toasted with a group of immortal sect disciples. Although Long Yu did not say anything, Wang Ku was happy in his heart. After all, on Earth, what kind of relationship was it to be willing to accompany a man to a gathering of men's friends? It was only one step away from a relationship between a man and a woman. Wang Ku was happy and did not refuse anyone who proposed a toast. The scene became more and more lively. Inside the Buddha head temple, separated by a wall, Murong of Guang's expression suddenly changed. Zhang Jingdao, why are you looking at me like that? I'm waiting for your jealous expression, Zhang Jingdao said. Jealous? Why should I be jealous? Murong of Guang stared. Whenever Wang Ku has a girlfriend, you will be jealous. When are you not? This time, Wang Ku appeared with a girlfriend again. Where is your angry expression? Zhang Jingdao curiously asked. Are you crazy? Why should I be jealous? Murong of Guang stared. This time is so strange. Why are you indifferent? Zhang Jingdao curiously asked. Murong of Guang was about to speak when Gong Wei shook his head. Murong of Guang is not indifferent. I just saw it. When Murong of Guang saw the woman's face, Murong of Guang clenched his fist. Ah? Really? Zhang Jingdao said in amazement. Palace Master, don't slander me. How could I? Murong of Guang stared. Ba, monks don't lie. I can vouch for benefactor Gong Wei. Earlier, Murong of Guang did clench his fists and even took in a deep breath, as though he was enraged. Bujie suddenly spoke. Murong of Guang. Murong of Guang, Wang Ku is not here. I have to say it. Are you crazy? You have never seen Long Yu before. When you saw her together with Wang Ku, you were jealous. So, all the beautiful women in the world should be your wife? Zhang Jingdao questioned. Nonsense. Murong of Guang stared. Maybe you have misunderstood Murong of Guang. Maybe Murong of Guang is not jealous of Wang Ku. Gong Wei suddenly said. Everyone looked at Gong Wei. Murongulfguang also looked at Gong Wei in puzzlement. What are you trying to explain for me? Maybe Murongulfguang is reluctant to part with Wang Ku, Gong Wei said. Zhang Jingdao, Bujie, and Murongulfguang were all stunned. What did you say? Why don't we understand? Why would Murongulfguang be reluctant to part with Wang Ku? He is not interested in men. I'll get away from me. Zhang Jingdao suddenly trembled and took a big step back. Ba. Sex is emptiness, emptiness is sex. Bujie also took a big step back. Murongulfguang looked at Gong Wei with a black face. Are you crazy? You female hooligan, why are your words so depressing? Pui. Palace Master, if you slander me again, I will fight it out with you. I am angry that Wang Ku is taking advantage of everything. I am angry. Why is it that all the good things are in Wang Ku's hands? Is that beauty blind as well? Wang Ku is a liar and she still chased after him? I am angry. Murongulfguang said angrily. Oh! Zhang Jingdao and Bujie heaved a sigh of relief. Murongulfguang, you don't have to be angry. Wang Ku is favored by girls, and he has the capital to be favored by girls. You only see the glory in front of others, but you don't see his hard work. Just be yourself. Gong Wei consoled. Yes, thank you for your guidance. I will reflect on myself. I also ask Palace Master not to use your strange thoughts on me in the future. Murongulfguang said solemnly. What kind of strange thoughts are you talking about? It is very normal. You don't know how to appreciate it. Gong Wei said disdainfully. Murongulfguang. While the group was talking about the situation in the outside world, the banquet on the Buddha's Head Square also ended. After the banquet ended, some of the disciples took their trophies and left. Some of them were drunk and were arranged to rest in some big houses in Zhoujing by the Wang family disciples. Very quickly, the huge square was emptied of disciples from the immortal sect. From the beginning to the end, Long Yu accompanied Wang Ku. During this time, she only smiled politely and kept a distance. However, this was not important. The important thing was that Long Yu accompanied Wang Ku to the banquet. This was a signal. Wang Ku drank a lot of wine. To Wang Ku, this little bit of wine was nothing. It was not enough to make Wang Ku drunk. However, Wang Ku showed a drunken look. This was because Wang Ku wanted to take advantage of the alcohol to reveal his true feelings to Long Yu, so that their relationship could be further improved. Long Yu, I have something to say to you. Wang Ku suddenly took a deep breath and said, You have something to say to me? Long Yu frowned slightly. Long Yu seemed to have guessed what Wang Ku wanted to do. Her eyes were filled with anticipation, rejection, and nervousness. However, she did not know how to reject Wang Ku. At this moment, in the Buddha's Head Temple, there were 4 people who were listening intently. Wang Ku is going to say something shameless. Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up. Murongulfguang. You should learn from him. Look at how other people say mushy words to coax girls. Don't just get angry every day. Gong Wei lectured from the side. Murongulfguang. Bujie also pricked up his ears. On the Buddha's Head Square, Wang Ku finally said under the influence of alcohol, Long Yu I like. Before Wang Ku could finish his words, a voice interrupted Wang Ku. Wang Ku, ha ha, now that everyone is gone, it's time for me to teach you a lesson. Roar. A loud roar rang out. Boom. A huge snake flipped a pile of wine tables to the ground. Its huge body grew bigger and bigger. It was the Snake King. With a ferocious expression, it opened its bloody mouth and attacked Wang Ku and Long Yu with the terrifying strength of the nascent soul realm. Wang Ku's face froze. What the F***ck? Why is there a troublemaker at this moment? Are you crazy? Can't you see that I'm confessing? Do you know how rare this opportunity is? In his anger, Wang Ku pulled Long Yu behind him. He grabbed the golden feather and was about to activate the Buddha's leg. Long Yu, who was pulled behind Wang Ku, also stretched out a finger. Long Yu seemed to be ready to attack at any moment. Boom! With a loud bang, the Buddha's head square shook violently. He saw Snake King's head being smashed into the ground, creating a huge crater. Wang Ke held the golden feather in his hand and was stunned for a while. Only then did he see Gong Wei in front of him. Gong Wei appeared at the critical moment and punched the Snake King's head into the ground, creating a huge crater. Half of the snake's body was smashed into the ground, and the other half of its tail was still exposed. The Snake King's head was almost cracked by this barbaric punch. It couldn't climb up for a long time. What the f***ck? This is the most crucial moment. Wang Ke is going to act like a hooligan under the influence of alcohol. What an exciting and rare segment. I've been waiting for the entire banquet for Wang Ke to act like a hooligan. What the f***ck are you doing here? You're interrupting us from watching the show, bastard. Gong Wei shouted at the Snake King. Wang Ke, who was at the side, was speechless. You've been paying attention? I'm acting like a hooligan? What the f***ck? When did I act like a hooligan? Explain it to me. I'm a f***king upright gentleman. Wang Ke looked at Gong Wei with a dark face. Gong Wei's face froze. He turned to Wang Ke and Long Yu and said, you guys continue. I've already dealt with this demon snake. You guys continue. The most exciting segment can't be stopped. You guys continue. Wang Ke's face darkened. He turned to look at the wall. Zhang Jingdao, you're here too? Wang Ke glared. Not me, not me. It's Monk Bujie and Murong of Guang. Zhang Jingdao, who was on the other side of the wall, confessed without being pressed. Wang Ke's face darkened. Are you guys watching the live broadcast? Are you guys crazy? What's there to watch? Can't you guys give us some privacy? Wang Ke was so angry that his face turned green. Long Yu, who was at the side, revealed a happy smile. P.S. Second update, third update. Chapter 301. He saw Bujie, Murong Luguang, and Zhang Jingdao walking out from the courtyard wall. Wang Ke's face darkened. So, you guys are watching the live broadcast? F***ck. Is it so interesting for me to confess to Long Yu? You guys want to wait here together? Bastard, why are you still pretending to be dead? Do you want me to pierce through your snake body? Gong Wei glared. Half of the snake's body was buried in the ground. The Snake King felt dizzy and had yet to regain consciousness. Gong Wei reached out and pulled. Huff! The snake head was pulled out of the pit. For a moment it was dizzy. After a while, it slowly regained consciousness. Where am I? What am I doing? The Snake King looked around in confusion. Aya, you still dare to pretend to have lost your memory? Watch my Daluo golden bowl. Wang Ke glared. As he spoke, Wang Ke threw the Daluo golden bowl. Seeing the golden bowl coming, the Snake King instinctively opened its mouth and wanted to swallow it. At this moment, the Daluo golden bowl accelerated. Boom! The Daluo golden bowl smashed into the Snake King's nose. Ouch! The Snake King let out a shrill cry. Murong Luguang's face stiffened. He could feel the Snake King's pain. The Daluo golden bowl returned to Wang Ke's hands. The Snake King curled up in pain. Wang Ke, you bastard! How dare you plot against me? You're finally awake? Plot against you? You think you're worthy? I have Tathagata in my left hand and Daluo in my right. You still want to attack me? Luckily, the palace master gave you a little punishment in advance. Otherwise, I would have made you regret being born. Wang Ke cursed. At this crucial moment, he was one step away from being single again. But why did the Snake King come to mess things up? Don't you know that your actions just now are more despicable than the people watching the live broadcast? Snake King? Long time no see. Shouldn't our grudges be settled? Murong Luguang also suddenly said coldly. The moment Snake King saw Murong of Guang, she immediately recognized him. He was the person from the Miasma Sea battle. Back then, his cultivation was about the same as mine. But now? When Snake King saw Murong Luguang's nascent soul realm aura, his face suddenly stiffened. This aura is not weaker than mine. Then, I looked at Gong Wei. Damn, he almost punched through my skull. High-level nascent soul realm, right? So strong? Then, he looked at the golden feather in Wang Ku's hand and the Daluo golden bowl that he smashed into his nose. Why do I have to be unlucky every time I meet you? Why? Snake King asked in despair. The Snake King did not know about Long Yu's other identity. Otherwise, he would have been scared to death. You still have the nerve to say that? I asked you to come to Zhoujing to meet me. Why did you only come now? Did you forget your promise to me? Who saved your life in the Snake Cave? Who fed you the Rat King's nascent soul? Who was it that saved you from Niechingching again? Is this how you repay me? People say that snakes are cold-blooded animals. You are indeed so. How many times have I saved you? Starting from the Dragon Immortal Town, I saved you from the Devil Lord, I saved you from the Lust, and even the Blood Lotus Cave. Do I owe you anything? Humph, you don't know the difference between life and death. Time and time again. Today, I will stew you and eat you. Wang Ku glared angrily. You dare? Snake King glared angrily. Why wouldn't I dare? Today, I have steeled my heart. There are so many people here. Do you think I can't deal with you? Wang Ku glared. I can skin the snake. I want to eat the snake's gall. Gong Wei suddenly said. I want the snake's liver. Murong Luguang said solemnly. I want its inner core or nascent soul. Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. Amitba, this poor monk likes to eat snake kidneys. Bujie said. Everyone looked at Bujie in puzzlement. You are a monk. Why are the things you eat so strange? Snake King's face twitched. Did I fall into a devil's den? My entire body was F*King properly arranged by them? Turning around, Snake King fled into the distance. F*Ck your mother. This Snake King won't accompany you anymore. Snake King fled in panic. Boom. Suddenly, a fist descended from the sky, smashing Snake King's head into the pit again. Mother F*Ker, you still want to run? I haven't eaten the snake's gall. Gong Wei wiped his fist and said fiercely. Snake King's head was dizzy, but his heart was crumbling. Damn it, haven't I reached the core nascent soul realm? Why am I even worse than before? Why? I am a core nascent soul realm cultivator. I am a core nascent soul realm cultivator. Men, go and find the largest pot. Today we will stew this Snake King. Everyone, let's eat a bowl of nourishing soup together. Wang Ku said fiercely. Yes. A group of subordinates instantly rushed to find a large pot. At this moment, Snake King's body was huge. When he heard Wang Ku's words, he was shocked. Was Wang Ku serious this time? My body is huge, I don't have such a big pot. I won't be able to stew it, Snake King said nervously. Then chop it up and stew it separately. Gong Wei glared at him. Snake King. Do you have to be so ruthless? But speaking of which, stewing the whole snake is the best. If you chop it up, it will affect the taste. Bujie said. Yes, it will affect the taste, Snake King said anxiously. But halfway through his words, Snake King's expression froze as he looked at Bujie. Aren't you a monk? Why are you participating in such a bloody topic? Aren't all monks vegetarian? What can we do then? Create a large pot on the spot? Murongulfguang, go and get a large pot, Gong Wei instructed. Murongulfguang. Damn, do you think I'm a blacksmith? Snake King stared at Gong Wei in fear. Are you guys determined to eat me today? Actually, there's no need to go through so much trouble. The Daluo golden bowl in Wang Ku's hand can be enlarged. It can also absorb Snake King into it. In fact, there's no need to heat it up. The interior of the Daluo golden bowl can automatically produce flames. All you need to do is add water, and everything inside will be cooked automatically. Bujie explained. After hearing Bujie's description, Wang Ku stared at the Daluo golden bowl in astonishment. This is a microwave oven, oven, rice cooker, and pressure cooker? Old monk, are you trying to kill me? Snake King pounced towards Bujia with a savage expression. Boom! Gong Wei punched out again, smashing Snake King's head into the ground, teaching it how to be a snake. However, Bujia, this microwave oven, no, this Daluo golden bowl, where's the switch? How do you use it to store Snake King? Wang Ku asked Bujia. This poor monk doesn't know how to do it. You are fated with Buddha. You've already obtained the recognition of the Daluo golden bowl. You should know how to do it. Bujia was at a loss. I don't know how to do it. I only know how to smash people's noses and then turn around. Other than that, I can only store melon seeds and peanut. I can't activate it. This thing doesn't accept my origin energy, Wang Ku said. After speaking, Wang Ku activated the switch. Unfortunately, the Daluo golden bowl didn't care about Wang Ku. It also ignored Wang Ku's turbid origin energy. It might dislike my origin energy. Bujia, why don't you give it a try? Wang Ku persuaded. Ba, this poor monk can't do it. Not only this poor monk can't do it, others can't do it either. Bujia shook his head. Let me try. Zhang Jingdao walked up and hugged the Daluo golden bowl. Zhang Jingdao hugged the Daluo golden bowl for a while. The Daluo golden bowl didn't move at all. Wang Ku, let go. If you don't let go, how am I supposed to try? Zhang Jingdao glared at Wang Ku. I'm loosening my grip. Even I can't grab it. Why don't you take it? Wang Ku asked doubtfully. However, he saw Wang Ku's palm facing upwards. The Daluo golden bowl was placed in Wang Ku's palm. He could take it away at any time, but no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't take it away. Don't waste your energy. That day, Lust, me, and the state preceptor, the three of us couldn't even lift the Daluo golden bowl. How can you possibly lift it? Gong Wei glared at Wang Ku with disdain. Ba, the Daluo golden bowl contains the power of space. Those who aren't fated with Buddha cannot take it. Only Wang Ku is fated with Buddha. That's why the Daluo golden bowl is willing to be seized by him. Bujia explained. That means there's no way to use this Daluo golden bowl to make snake soup? Then why are you talking for so long? Wang Ku glared at Bujia. Let me try. Long Yu said with a smile. You? It's useless. The Daluo golden bowl only recognizes those who are fated with Buddha. You don't. Bujia's words suddenly froze. They saw Long Yu nimbly holding the Daluo golden bowl in her hand. Everyone's eyes widened in shock. How is this possible? Me, Lust, and the state preceptor couldn't even lift it. How did you manage to do it so easily? Gong Wei exclaimed in shock. Is that so? Long Yu raised the Daluo golden bowl. Keep. Long Yu lightly shouted. 1. The Daluo golden alms bowl trembled slightly and a large amount of golden light came out from the mouth of the bowl. The golden light shone on the Snake King, and the huge Snake King was suddenly sucked into the Daluo golden alms bowl by the golden light. What are you doing? What are you doing? Let go of me! The Snake King screamed. The Snake King seemed to shrink, and in the blink of an eye, it was sucked into the Daluo golden bowl. It's done. Is that so? That's so easy. Long Yu laughed. Bujia opened his mouth in shock. Miss, how did you do it? Monk Bujia, are you kidding me? Fated with Buddha? Bullshit. There must be some mechanism in this Daluo golden bowl. You didn't tell us. Wang Ku glared at Bujia. It's true. If it wasn't fated with Buddha, it's impossible to make the Daluo golden bowl listen to you. Bujia explained gloomily. Bullshit. Wang Ku glared at Bujia. Turning his head, Wang Ku looked at Long Yu. Long Yu, what do you think is the reason? Where is the mechanism of the Daluo golden bowl? How did you subdue the Snake King? There's no mechanism. I just picked up the bowl and shouted subdue at the Snake King. I didn't even use my true yuan. Long Yu explained. Gong Wei, why the hell is it so obedient in your hands? I couldn't even pick it up when I smashed my nose? Murong Luguang. Why the hell is it so obedient in my hands but smashing my nose when I'm here? Wang Ku also had a strange look on his face. Could it be that this Daluo golden bowl is a male? Everyone looked at Wang Ku in confusion. What do you mean by male? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. Isn't it obvious? If it's a female, why would it listen to Long Yu? It's only because it's a male that it's so lecherous. When it sees a beauty, it instantly turns into a bootlicker. Wang Ku explained. Gong Wei. Murong Luguang. Zhang Jingdao. Only Bujie's face darkened. Ba. Benefactor Wang Ku, don't you dare blaspheme the sacred item of Buddhism. How can there be a male and female Daluo golden bowl? It must be that this young lady is fated with Buddha. Pui, why is it that everyone is fated with Buddha? I'm fated as well. Why doesn't this Daluo golden bowl listen to me? Wang Ku glared at Bujie. Bujie had a strange look on his face. Maybe this young lady is fated with Buddha? Wang Ku, are you a fake monk? How can you come up with such a lousy excuse? How can there be a depth of fate? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 302. Everyone looked at Long Yu in surprise. Was it really like what Bujie said? Was she fated with Buddha? No, she was even more fated than Wang Ku. What are you looking at? Why are you staring at Long Yu? Especially you, Murong Guang. Don't tell me you're going crazy again. Wang Ku immediately stood in front of Long Yu to protect her. Murong Guang's face darkened. F***ck, am I a pervert? Who's going crazy? Long Yu? What did you do just now? Gong Wei asked in disbelief. I didn't do much. I just shouted keep. Long Yu passed the Daluo golden bowl to everyone. Everyone looked at the interior of the Daluo golden bowl. Sure enough, the Snake King was banging against the walls in a panic. Unfortunately, it couldn't get out at all. What do we do now? Zhang Jingdao asked in confusion. Boil it with water. Don't you want to make soup? Wang Ku glared. The Daluo golden bowl seemed to have entered a small space. When it looked up, it could see Wang Ku and the rest. However, it couldn't get out. How can this be? Why am I so unlucky? Wang Ku, why is it that every time I meet you, nothing good happens? The Snake King roared in grief. Vaguely, the Snake King heard Wang Ku's words. Boil it with water. Don't you want to make soup? Hearing Wang Ku's words, the Snake King's face froze. You're serious? But can this Daluo golden bowl be heated? Gong Wei frowned. I don't know either. This is a microwave oven and pressure cooker. Can it be heated? Wang Ku looked at Long Yu. Let me try. Long Yu held the Daluo golden bowl. Heat it up. Long Yu said. Boom. Suddenly, countless flames burst out from the Daluo golden bowl and burned the Snake King. Where did the fire come from? Help, help! The Snake King writhed in agony in the Daluo golden bowl. Unfortunately, the Daluo golden bowl was filled with fire, and the Snake King had nowhere to run. For a moment, he screamed in agony. In the outside world, Wang Ku and the others stared at Long Yu. Words are the law. As long as he said it, the Daluo golden bowl would obey him? Could it really be male? Gong Wei said in astonishment. Speech recognition system, voice control and automatic heating? Long Yu, how did you do it? Wang Ku said in astonishment. Just say it. Long Yu said. Turn off the fire. Wang Ku shouted at the Daluo golden bowl. Unfortunately, the Daluo golden bowl ignored Wang Ku. Turn off the fire. Long Yu said. One. The flames in the Daluo golden bowl were extinguished instantly. Everyone stared at Long Yu again. Could it be that this great heaven golden alms bowl was custom-made for you? Ba Jiesa is the owner of the Daluo golden bowl. In order to invite the Daluo golden bowl, one needs to chant the incantation. Why is it that you don't need to do anything? Could it be that the Daluo golden bowl is really divided into male and female? Bujia looked at the Daluo golden bowl in front of him doubtfully. Alright, let's not dwell on this. We should think about how to cook the soup, Wang Ku said. Before Wang Ku could finish his words, Snake King, who was lying in the Daluo golden bowl, suddenly panicked. No, don't eat me. Wang Ku, I'm here to deliver a message. I'm here to deliver a message. Snake King screamed in horror. Deliver a message? Everyone looked at Wang Ku in puzzlement. Yes. On my way here, I ate a few rat demons and found out from one of them that the Rat King has gone mad. He ordered the rat demons to gather all the rats in the great Zhou dynasty and is preparing to launch a rat disaster against you. He wants to attack the capital and massacre the city. He wants to make the citizens hate you. Snake King shouted. Rat disaster? Wang Ku was stunned. What's the use of gathering ordinary rats? What kind of information is this? Zhang Jingdao said disdainfully at the side. That's not right. The rats know how to dig holes. If the rats burrow into the homes of the citizens, who can stop them? Bujia said. Not only that, even if the rat disaster doesn't have any effect on the capital, it can still go to other cities. When the time comes, it will be impossible to stop it, Gong Wei said with a frown. Does the Rat King want to die? Rat disaster? Massacre the city? If he dares to do that, he will be blacklisted by the immortal sections. He will be hunted down by all the immortal sects, Wang Ku said in shock. I don't know if the Rat King will be hunted down or not, but I know that if the rat disaster happens because of you, it will be difficult for your Wang clan's descendants to win the hearts of the people in the great Zhou dynasty. Murong of Guang sneered and mocked. Damn it, is this Rat King crazy? Is there any meaning to it? Wang Ku said angrily. You'd better think of a solution. Murong of Guang sneered. Wang Ku's face turned ugly. Long Yu frowned and said, to catch the bandits, one must first catch the ringleader. If you kill the Rat King, won't everything be solved? Everyone looked at Long Yu. You make it sound so easy. Kill the Rat King? Is it that easy? If it doesn't come out, how can we kill it? Long Yu, you're right. Let's lure the snake out of its hole and kill it. Kill again. Wang Ku's eyes lit up. What if the Rat King doesn't come out? Gong Wei asked. Doesn't come out? Wang Ku frowned slightly. It's too late. I heard that the rat disaster will begin in a few days. Snake King said in the Daluo Golden Bowl. A few days. Everyone's face sank. Wang Ku looked at Snake King. Suddenly, his eyes lit up. Snake King, do you want me to let you go? Snake King was overjoyed when he heard that. Didn't I say so much because I was waiting for you to say that? Yes, yes. Snake King said excitedly. It's not difficult to let you go, but you have to help me do something. Wang Ku said. Me? Snake King was puzzled. I often heard a saying, snakes and rats are in the same nest? Wang Ku recalled. Snake King's face stiffened. Snakes and rats are natural enemies. Snakes and rats are not in the same nest. It's the same. What I mean is, a rat's nest is also a snake's nest, and a rat's hole is also a snake's hole. Where a rat walks, a snake can walk. Wang Ku said. Wang Ku, what do you mean? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Isn't there still a few days? Rats know how to dig holes. If they can't slaughter Zhoujing, can they go to other cities? Bah. Then they won't be able to return. No matter how many rats come, we'll kill them all. Wang Ku said in a deep voice. But rats burrow into the ground. How do we do that? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. Don't we have Snake King? It can also burrow into the ground. Just follow the rat hole and eat the rat. Isn't that enough? Wang Ku said. Me? I'm just a snake. How can I eat all of them? Snake King said with a strange expression. You're a snake. Don't you have countless baby snakes in the Miasma Sea? Wang Ku said. Snake King's face stiffened. Summon all the snakes in the snake cave north of Divine Dragon Island. Damn it, if Rat King summons a rat tide, we'll summon a snake tide. Snakes eating rats is a matter of course. Isn't it just eating? Isn't it just digging holes? Eat fiercely, Wang Ku said malevolently. Miasma Sea? The Miasma Sea is too far from here. How will my subordinates come? Snake King said blankly. Isn't there the Daluo Golden Bowl? We'll go with you to the Miasma Sea immediately. Summon all your baby snakes. Put them into the Daluo Golden Bowl, and come back together. Wang Ku said. You can't be thinking of tricking all my baby snakes into the Daluo Golden Bowl and stewing them all together, right? Snake King said in shock. Bullshit, am I that kind of person? Wang Ku glared. Snake King looked at Wang Ku and finally couldn't help but nod. Wang Ku's face darkened. Ask them, am I the kind of person who would do such a thing? Wang Ku glared. Zhang Jingdao couldn't help but nod. Gong Wei, Bujie, and Murong Luguang also had a look of certainty in their eyes. Only Long Yu covered her mouth and laughed. Wang Ku! What are you looking at? I'm discussing how to save the world, and you still have the face to criticize me together with Snake King? Wang Ku glared at everyone. Turning his head, Wang Ku looked at Snake King. Snake King, it's not that I didn't remind you, but I remember that you and Rat King have an irreconcilable grudge. You ate its nascent core. Snake King's face froze in the Daluo Golden Bowl. Yes, the conflict between him and Rat King was irreconcilable. Rat King has the first Hall Master behind him. With the first Hall Master backing him, will you be able to deal with him when he seeks revenge in the future? Wang Ku asked. Snake King. I can barely deal with Rat King and Snake King, but with the first Hall Master, won't I be dead for sure? Look, we're standing behind you now. If the first Hall Master comes, we'll help you block him and kill this enemy Rat King together. Or, let's talk about something else and you can compensate me with something else. Then, you'll face the first Hall Master and Rat King alone? Wang Ku asked. Snake King's face twitched. Are you threatening me? You decide. I won't force you, Wang Ku explained. You're not forcing me? If I don't agree, you'll boil me into soup right now. Fine, I'll cooperate with you. Snake King gritted his teeth. That's right. Wang Ku smiled. Turning his head, Wang Ku looked at Gong Wei. Palace Master, can I trouble you to send Long Yu and I to the Miasma Sea? Me? Gong Wei frowned. Don't worry, I promised you that I'll find a way to bring your husband back to you as soon as possible. After the rat tide is eliminated, we'll do our best to help you capture your husband. Wang Ku patted his chest and said, Ha 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 ha, great. Gong Wei laughed. Murongulguang, are you going? Nye Qingqing is also near the snake cave. Do you want to see her? We'll take you with us, Wang Ku said. Murongulguang's face turned ugly. No need. Obviously, Murongulguang didn't know how to face his master, Nye Qingqing. If you're not going, then watch the house. Protect this Buddha head temple, Wang Ku said. Why should I watch the house for you? I'm going back to the Heavenly Wolf sect soon. Murongulguang glared. I helped you break the mental manipulation. I just asked you to watch the house for me for 2 days and you're still so unwilling? Don't you have a little bit of gratitude? Do you want me to go back to the Heavenly Wolf sect and tell them how excessive your eldest senior brother's actions are? Wang Ku glared. Murongulguang looked at Wang Ku with a black face. He was furious. Murongulguang, you stay here for 2 days. Wait for us to come back, then you can go back to the Heavenly Wolf sect. Gong Wei took a deep breath and said. Murongulguang looked at Gong Wei and bowed slightly. Yes. Let's go. Gong Wei shouted. Whoosh. Gong Wei took Wang Ku, Long Yu, and the Daluo Golden Bowl and soared into the sky, heading straight for the Miasma Sea. Author's note. The outbreak continues. Chapter 303. North of Divine Dragon Island, above the Snake Den, Gong Wei arrived with Wang Ku and Long Yu. When he saw the densely packed venomous snakes in the sea region below, he exclaimed in surprise. There are really many snakes. The beach over there is filled with venomous snakes? Gong Wei exclaimed. They are all my pets, Wang Ku said. Gong Wei glared at Wang Ku. What are you bragging about? Divine Dragon Island is mine. If they are not my pets, then what are they? Wang Ku said proudly. Long Yu. Let out the Snake King. Wang Ku looked at Long Yu. Long Yu held up the Daluo golden bowl and shouted, Come out! Whoosh! The Daluo golden bowl released a beam of golden light, and the Snake King immediately fell out. Roar! When the Snake King fell into the sea, it immediately let out a deafening roar. The Snake King seemed excited at gaining freedom. Snake King, don't have any other thoughts. Quickly, gather your snake group. Wang Ku called out. The Snake King raised its head and looked at Wang Ku and the other two. Then, it fell silent. Now that I have returned to the sea, can I escape? Perhaps I can escape Gong Wei's pursuit. However, what about the Daluo Golden Bowl? Damn it! Why did this girl use it so easily? If she tells me to withdraw again, won't I be in big trouble again? Roar! Roar, all snakes gather here. Roar! The Snake King roared. As the Snake King roared, the snakes around the snake den immediately revealed shocked expressions. The king is back? The snakes swarmed over. The huge commotion in the north of Divine Dragon Island also alarmed the people on Divine Dragon Island. On Divine Dragon Island, in Zhu Hongyi's residence, Zhu Hongyi was talking to Niechingqing. When they heard the commotion, their expressions sank. Is that the Snake King's roar? Furthermore, this aura seems to have reached the nascent soul realm? How could this be? Niechingqing's expression changed, and she was about to get up. Let's go and take a look. Zhu Hongyi stood up and said in a deep voice. Zhu Hongyi. A voice rang out in the main hall of the palace. Niechingqing's expression changed. She looked up at the sky. Is that Devil Lord's voice? Greetings, Devil Lord? Zhu Hongyi immediately cupped his hands and bowed. Zhu Hongyi, why haven't you done the decree this sovereign gave you? Devil Lord's voice drifted over. Ah! Zhu Hongyi's face stiffened. Back then, you were the one who suggested that Wang Ku be promoted to Hall Master. I gave you the decree and told you to go and read it. To promote Wang Ku to the position of Hall Master, why haven't you moved after 2 months? Devil Lord said coldly. 2 months ago, the demon Venerable gave you a decree? Why didn't you say anything? Niechingqing also glared at Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi's expression stiffened. Motherf *Ker, to read the decree and promote Wang Ku? I can't afford to lose face like this. That's why I didn't say anything. Devil Lord, can someone else go and read it? Zhu Hongyi said bitterly. Impudent! Devil Lord's angry voice drifted over. Zhu Hongyi's expression stiffened. Devil Lord was angry? This sovereign has arranged for you to read it for a reason. Wang Ku is in Zhoujing. Within 5 days, lead a guard of honor and go and read it. Read it in front of everyone. Devil Lord said in a deep voice. Yes. Zhu Hongyi said with an unsightly expression. He still wants to bring a guard of honor? Motherf *Ker. Restrain the disciples of Divine Dragon Island. Today they are not allowed to go to the Snake Cave. Devil Lord's voice drifted over. Yes. Zhu Hongyi answered. Although Zhu Hongyi didn't understand why, he still went out to restrain his subordinates from going to the north of Divine Dragon Island. Above the Snake Cave, the densely packed small snakes seemed to have filled the entire sea area. Just looking at it made one's scalp tingle. Roar. Done. Snake King roared. Collect. Long Yu aimed the Daluo golden bowl at the endless snake. The densely packed snakes were quickly sucked into the Daluo golden bowl. Wang Ku was amazed by the scene. Long Yu, this Daluo golden bowl is actually so obedient to you. Why don't I give it to you? Wang Ku said from the side. Gong Wei, who was at the side, glared and said, Nonsense. Palace Master, what do you mean? Wang Ku glared and said, Wang Ku, you really put in a lot of effort to woo a girl. This Daluo golden bowl is the #1 treasure of the Blood Crossing Temple, the top treasure of the 100,000 mountains. In order to woo Long Yu, you are giving it away? Gong Wei glared and said angrily. What else do you want? Wang Ku glared and said. In his hands, the Daluo golden bowl could only hold peanuts and melon seed. At most, it could smash people's noses. How useful was it? If I woo Long Yu, so what if I give the Daluo golden bowl to Long Yu? At that time, Long Yu will be mine. I won't lose the Daluo golden bowl, and I can unlock a lot of functions. Isn't that great? How do you have the face to say that? Is this Daluo golden bowl yours? You are just seizing it. Gong Wei glared and said angrily. It's not even yours. Why are you so agitated? Wang Ku glared and said. The Daluo golden bowl is my husband's. Why am I agitated? If you woo a girl, you should give her your own things. Gong Wei glared and said angrily. Wang Ku. Long Yu smiled and said, no need. I don't like this Daluo golden bowl. Humph. Gong Wei snorted angrily. Wang Ku was embarrassed. Did he fail to deliver the gift? Rumble. In the blink of an eye, all the snakes in the area were sucked into the Daluo golden bowl. I don't want to go in, the Snake King screamed. However, the Daluo golden bowl did not care and sucked the Snake King into the Daluo golden bowl as well. Alright, can we go now? Long Yu smiled and said. Let's go. Gong Wei instantly led the two of them into the sky. The three of them came quickly and left quickly. A round trip took 2 days. They flew to a valley outside of Zhoujing and stopped. Long Yu released an endless number of snakes, and the valley was instantly filled with snake. Listen up, Snake King. Take advantage of this opportunity to occupy the important places and keep an eye on the rats that are about to appear. It's best if you gather all the snakes and attack together. Wang Ku said solemnly. I know. How many times have you said that along the way? The Snake King said impatiently. Wang Ku, are you going to let the Snake King act on its own? What if it runs away? Gong Wei frowned and said. The Snake King's face froze. It looked at Gong Wei in panic. How did Gong Wei discover its little plan? Run? I already told it that if it dares to run, not only will the Rat King and the first clan leader hunt it down, I will hunt it down too. Nie Qingqing will hunt it down, Nie Qingqing's husband, Zhu Hongyi will hunt it down, and you will hunt it down too. A large group of peerless experts want its life. Does it want to be a fugitive? Wang Ku said nonchalantly. The Snake King looked at Wang Ku with a black face. Gong Wei also had a strange look on his face. The group of peerless experts you are talking about, please don't include yourself. It doesn't matter. It's the same. What's there to fight about? Seriously, asked the Snake King. Snake King, will you run? Wang Ku asked. The Snake King immediately shook its head. No. I'll lie in ambush outside Zhoujing and wait for the rats to arrive. I'll listen to your orders then. See? The Snake King himself said that he won't run. What are you worried about? Wang Ku looked at Gong Wei with disdain. Gong Wei's face darkened. Damn, you believe the Snake King's words? Don't worry. The Daluo Golden Bowl just told me that it remembers the Snake King's aura. As long as I give the order, no matter where the Snake King escapes, the Daluo Golden Bowl will be able to suck it back. Long Yu explained. The Snake King stared at Long Yu in shock. Damn, are you my nemesis? I can't even resist now? The Daluo Golden Bowl even talk to you? It can even talk? Wang Ku said in shock. Yes, it has been complaining all the way. Didn't you hear it? Long Yu asked curiously. Wang Ku and Gong Wei looked at each other. Why didn't we hear it? This Daluo Golden Bowl is a living creature? It can even talk? Wang Ku looked at Gong Wei. How would I know? You should ask Bujie. Gong Wei shook his head. The Daluo Golden Bowl has been whispering to you all the way? What did it complain about? Wang Ku asked curiously. It kept saying that it's so boring. It's so boring. It's been so long since I refined a demon into blood. Are there any demons? Come into the bowl. Long Yu explained. The Snake King's face froze. You aren't trying to scare me, are you? Daluo Golden Bowl, help me prove it, Long Yu requested. At this moment, the Daluo Golden Bowl indeed made a sound. It's so boring. It's been so long since I refined a demon into blood. Are there any demons? Come into the bowl. Everyone stared at the Daluo Golden Bowl with wide eyes. Does this thing really have a life? It can even talk? Gong Wei exclaimed. How? The Snake King's face froze. Wang Ke snatched the Daluo Golden Bowl from Long Yu's hands. What are you doing? Gong Wei was confused. It's a man's voice. Can't you tell? This Daluo Golden Bowl is indeed a male. Damn it, how much did it take advantage of Long Yu? Wang Ke glared angrily. Male? Gong Wei asked with a strange expression. I only grabbed it with my hand. Long Yu laughed when she saw Wang Ke's jealousy. It's not okay to grab it. I didn't even grab your hand. Damn pervert, no wonder you're so obedient. Wang Ke glared. Humph. The Daluo Golden Bowl let out a cold snort. Then, the Daluo Golden Bowl went silent. Aya, you're still pretending to be dead. Why didn't you say you could talk earlier? You made me think that you were just an inanimate object. Wang Ke glared. However, the Daluo Golden Bowl went silent. The Daluo Golden Bowl ignored you? Gong Wei asked curiously. This Daluo Golden Bowl should have condensed a weapon spirit. You should try it more in the future. It might work. Long Yu said. Don't worry. Wang Ke nodded. Turning his head, Wang Ke looked at the Snake King. Snake King, do you remember what I said? The Snake King's face froze. What else can I do? Your Daluo Golden Bowl wants to turn me into a pool of blood. How can I not remember? Don't worry, the Snake King said with a dark face. All right, let's go back, Wang Ke said. Gong Wei brought the two of them and flew to the Buddha Head Temple in Zhoujing. When they arrived at the Buddha Head Temple, Wang Ke left Gong Wei and took Long Yu to walk around the city. Long Yu? 2 days ago, when you came to find me, I didn't have time to accompany you. Now it's just the two of us. Let me show you around. Wang Ke invited with a smile. Long Yu looked at Wang Ke with a hint of gentleness in her eyes and nodded. Wang Ke, I'm here to bid you farewell, Long Yu said gently. Farewell. Wang Ke was stunned. Yes, I'm going to a place very far away. Perhaps he will never be able to return. Long Yu's eyes flashed with a sigh. Won't be able to come back? Why? Where are you going? Wang Ke's face changed. Outside the Shirwan Mountains. Long Yu took a deep breath. P.S. Second update, third update. Chapter 304. Long Yu is leaving? Why are you leaving? Did Devil Lord force you to do this? Wang Ke's face turned ugly. Long Yu shook her head. No. It's my mission. What bullshit mission? Long Yu, don't be brainwashed by others. Who, in this world, has to do something? Missions were all used to fool those who weren't smart enough. Why do you believe in this stuff? Wang Ke suddenly said anxiously. Long Yu looked at Wang Ke's anxiety and smiled slightly. Thank you for your concern, but I'm afraid no one can stop me from leaving this time. Wang Ke's face was gloomy. In this Shirwan Mountains, I only have you as a friend. Before I leave, I just came to say goodbye to you, Long Yu said with a smile. Where are you going outside the Shirwan Mountains? Wang Ke frowned and said. Why are you asking this? Long Yu asked curiously. If you go out, I can go out too. After I settle the matters here, I'll go out of the Shirwan Mountains to look for you, Wang Ke said solemnly. Long Yu's tone was very firm. Wang Ke knew that he couldn't persuade her. Since he couldn't persuade her, then he wouldn't persuade her. I'll look for you later. Why are you looking for me? Long Yu's eyes flashed with a trace of emotion and asked. Didn't you say that I'm your friend? If I want to look for you, then I'll look for you. Wang Ke frowned. Long Yu stared at Wang Ke and finally shook her head. I don't want to talk about that place. Wang Ke, if you don't give me an address, how can I find you? In that case, my Shenhuang company will expand beyond the 100,000 mountains in the future. Wherever we go, my people will be there. You can find me at any Shenhuang company at any time, Wang Ku said solemnly. Long Yu looked at Wang Ku in surprise. You want to set up the Shenhuang company just to find me? Good. I will remember it. Long Yu nodded. Also, this Daluo golden bowl is for you. Although it's a male, you should be careful when using it. It can help you ward off some dangers. Wang Ku immediately stuffed the Daluo golden bowl into Long Yu's hands. This Daluo golden bowl. Long Yu frowned slightly. Don't worry about Gong Wei and Jessa. I'm here. Don't worry. I'll compensate them with other things, Wang Ku said directly. Long Yu smiled and finally shook her head. She placed the Daluo golden bowl back into Wang Ku's hands and said, It's okay. I've said that I don't like using the Daluo golden bowl. But Wang Ku was anxious. Long Yu smiled and said, If you want to help me, I have a favor to ask of you. What favor? What is it? Tell me. Wang Ku stared at her. Long Yu flipped his hand and took out a rather long jade box. Long Yu looked at the jade box with a hint of reluctance in her eyes. She touched it gently. What's this? Wang Ku asked curiously. I heard from Devil Lord that you've met the saint's father before? Long Yu looked at Wang Ku. Yes. The thing you're talking about has something to do with the saint's father? Wang Ku was shocked. Yes. Devil Lord asked me to do something. I'm afraid I can't do it, so I'll have to trouble you. Long Yu said seriously. What is it? Send this jade box to the saint's father as soon as possible. Long Yu said seriously. Send it to the skeleton monster? Wang Ku was shocked. Is it difficult? Long Yu looked at Wang Ku. Don't worry. Leave it to me. I'll get it done. Wang Ku patted his chest. Although it was difficult to meet the skeleton monster again, it was Long Yu's first time asking him for help. He had to do it well even if he had to spend more effort. Don't you want to know what's inside? Long Yu looked at Wang Ku with a smile. If you don't let me see it, I won't see it, Wang Ku said with certainty. Alright, then you'd better not see it. Maybe it'll give you a surprise. Long Yu smiled. Wang Ku took the jade box with a strange look. What's inside? Why is it so mysterious? However, Wang Ku still had this bit of persistence. He carefully put away the jade box and didn't look at it again. Long Yu, let me show you around? Wang Ku held back his disappointment and smiled. Long Yu shook her head. No, I'm here to say goodbye. I'm afraid that if I stay for too long, I won't be willing to leave. Really? Isn't it better if you don't leave? Wang Ku's eyes suddenly lit up. Long Yu shook her head and smiled slightly. No, this is good. Wang Ku! Goodbye, Wang Ku. My only friend in the 100,000 mountains. Long Yu smiled. With that, Long Yu stepped forward and took out a flying sword. Long Yu, wait, why are you in such a hurry? Why don't I talk to the Devil Lord again and ask you to come over? Wang Ku said anxiously. However, Long Yu had already rushed into the sky on the flying sword, and she was flying very fast. Long Yu! Wang Ku shouted. When Long Yu flew to the horizon, she turned her head again and looked at Wang Ku. Then, she flew into the clouds and disappeared. Sigh. Damn it, why am I so unlucky? A new relationship hasn't even started and it's already over? Wang Ku said gloomily. With a gloomy mood, Wang Ku walked back to the Buddha Head Temple. As soon as he entered the Buddha Head Temple, Zhang Zhengdao immediately greeted him. Wang Ku, what's wrong with you? Your face is so black. Zhang Zhengdao asked curiously. What else can it be? I've fallen out of love. TSK, I saw it clearly from the tall building. Wang Ku, you also have a time when you're defeated? Ha 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 ha. Gong Wei gloated. Wang Ku turned his head and looked. Not only was Gong Wei gloating, but Murong of Guang was also gloating. What are you looking at? So what if I've fallen out of love? At least I had someone to love. Look at the two of you. One can't keep a man, and the other is full of green light. How dare you make fun of others? Bah! Wang Ke said disdainfully. Gong Wei. Murong Guang. The two of them were instantly mocked by Wang Ku until their faces turned black. Wang Ku, did you really fall out of love again? Why are you so angry? But speaking of which, you and Long, you haven't confirmed your relationship yet, right? Why are you so angry? Zhang Jingdao stared at him in confusion. Big brother, do you have any sympathy? I'm very sad now, and you still want to discuss whether or not we've confirmed our relationship. At this time, is there any meaning? Wang Ke glared at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao. Ignoring the three of them, Wang Ke stepped into the main hall of the Buddha Head Temple. Monk Bujie, give me an incense stick. I want to pay my respects to the Buddha. Wang Ke said. Bujie was stunned. Wang Ke, because you fell out of love, could it be that you've seen through the mortal world and want to become a monk? Wang Ke's expression froze. Damn, you also know? Gong Wei and Murong Guang peeked at me and Long Yu. You peeked as well? You are a monk. Ba, I coincidentally saw it. Bujie immediately passed him an incense stick. Wang Ke's face turned black as he stared at Bujie. Coincidental? How can there be so many coincidences? You fake monk. Ba, benefactor Wang Ke has an affinity with the Buddha. If you can become a monk, it would be a meritorious deed. Bujie said with anticipation, only to see Wang Ke bowing to the Buddha statue. O Buddha, why is it so difficult for me to get married? When can you bestow me a wife? It's always like this, making me feel so awkward and sad. I'm the only son of the 9th generation of the Wang clan. I have the heavy responsibility of carrying on the Wang clan's bloodline. Buddha, please protect me. Please let me quickly get married and have children. I'm so anxious. Wang Ke bowed to the Buddha statue. Bujie! What the hell, are you here to ask for children? Not to become a monk? Were all my praises just now for nothing? 3 days later, Lust and Zhou Lin arrived at the outskirts of Zhoujing. They stood in a forest and looked in the direction of Zhoujing from afar. Have you found out? Lust looked at Zhou Lin. Yes, I found out from a dark faction monk of the Blood Crossing Temple. 5 days ago, Wang Ke held some lousy award ceremony. Wang Ke held a banquet and invited the disciples of various sections. After the banquet ended, that demonic snake rushed out to deal with Wang Ke but was injured by Gong Wei. In the end, it was subdued by a woman using the Daluo golden bowl. Zhou Lin explained. How is that possible? The Daluo golden bowl is something that even I find difficult to use. Where did this woman come from? She can actually use the Daluo golden bowl as she pleases? Lust said with an ugly expression. I don't know. That day, Gong Wei brought Wang Ke and that woman away. 3 days ago, they returned to Zhoujing. That woman chatted with Wang Ke for a while before flying away. The dark faction of the Blood Crossing Temple chased after her for a long time but to no avail. Zhou Lin said. Is the Daluo golden bowl still in Wang Ke's hands? Lust asked in a deep voice. Yes. Granduncle, your injuries have already recovered. Why don't we make a move? Zhou Lin asked. Make a move? That Wang Ke is like a coward hiding in Blood Crossing Temple. Gong Wei is guarding him. And that Murong Guang, didn't he say that he hates Wang Ke? Why hasn't he left? Lust said in a deep voice. I don't know either. Murong Guang has always looked at Wang Ke with disdain and anger. But for some reason, he hasn't left. Zhou Lin said gloomily. Lust's face darkened. Are you all guarding Wang Ke? Granduncle? What should we do now? Zhou Lin asked worriedly. Don't worry. We'll have a chance in a while. Lust narrowed his eyes. In a while? Zhou Lin asked curiously. The Rat King has gone crazy. He's gathering an endless number of rats. Haha, didn't we pass by those valleys just now? The densely packed rats are listening to the Rat King's final lecture. It's crazy. It wants to massacre the city? Lust took a deep breath and said, "The Rat King is courting death. Once it massacres the city, it will be hunted down by both the righteous and demonic paths of the 100,000 mountains." Jolin gasped. "Isn't that perfect? The Rat King is here to take revenge on Wang Ku. Once the city is massacred because of Wang Ku, it will be difficult for the descendants of the Wang family to win the hearts of the people if they want to conquer the great Zhou dynasty. Moreover, the city will definitely be in chaos. The chaos will happen when we capture Wang Ku." Lust said in a low voice. "Yes. Have you arranged for the blood demons of the Lotus Flower Blood Cave?" Lust looked at Jolin. "They're all in ambush. They're just waiting for Granduncle's order to attack the Buddha Head Temple." Jolin said in a low voice. "That's good. When the rat disaster arrives, Zhou capital will be in chaos. When the blood demons attack the Buddha Head Temple and add to the chaos, we'll capture Wang Ku." Wang Ku, this time, I won't let you die so easily." Lust revealed a ferocious expression. "Yes," Jolin answered. Just as the two of them were talking, a series of rumbling sounds came from the south of Zhou capital. Squeak, 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 squeak. The endless sounds of rats swept over like a tsunami. The distant mountains were instantly covered by countless rats. Wherever they went, not a single blade of grass grew. All the trees, flowers, and plants were eaten clean. Even when they dug tunnels, a large amount of land collapsed. Some of the rats with good teeth even chewed some stones into pieces. "They're here." Lust's eyes lit up. P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 305. Rumble. Rumbling sounds could be heard from afar outside Zhoujing. Along with the rumbling sounds were the cries of rats. The faces of the people and officials in Zhoujing changed. "What's going on? Is it an earthquake?" Many people exclaimed. They went to the city gate to take a look. At first glance, all the people gasped. "Rats! Rats!" Someone suddenly shouted. In the distance, there was a black mass, like a black sea, sweeping toward Zhoujing. Wherever it went, not a single blade of grass grew. The ground caved in, and an endless number of rats let out ear-deafening squeak. "Why are there so many rats? It's over, it's over. Zhoujing is surrounded by rats in all directions. Where can we run to? Help!" Countless cries and shouts could be heard. "Ha ha 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 ha, people of Zhoujing, listen up. The rats are here because of Wang Ku and the disciples of the Wang family. After you die, remember to seek revenge from the Wang family. Ha 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 ha." Deafening laughter could be heard from the rats in the distance. They saw a huge rat floating in the sky in the distance. The rat was 3 feet tall and looked extremely ferocious like a devil. The people in the city were terrified and looked desperate. "No, no, it has nothing to do with us. The Wang family army? Why do we have to die for the disaster you caused?" "I don't want to die." Many people were terrified. At the same time, they were all complaining about the disciples of the Wang family. However, when the rats were getting closer and closer to Zhoujing, another loud shout resounded in all directions. "People of Zhoujing, what are you worried about? Zhoujing is protected by the holy monk and the Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva. How can a group of rats cause trouble in Zhoujing?" Huh! The people who were terrified a moment ago were stunned. Yes, the holy monk was here. If it were half a year ago, the people would only be skeptical of the holy monk. However, 2 to 3 months ago, the holy monk summoned he summoned a super-giant Buddha. How can the holy monk be fake? With the holy monk here, what are we afraid of? I'm the Wang Ku that the demons outside the city spoke of. I'm also the current protector of the Wang family army. I've been the holy monk's protector for a long time. The holy monk owes me a huge favor. How can holy monk allow evildoers to commit crimes in Zhou capital? Wang Ku's voice once again rumbled through Zhou capital. In the Buddha Head Temple, Bujia's face turned black. Who the hell owes you a huge favor? However, the commoners did not think that Wang Ku was lying. They all felt that what Wang Ku said was reasonable. So, Holy Monk owes the Wang family a huge favor? That's great. I Zhou Jing am saved. Wouldn't Zhou Jing be protected by Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva? Wang Jiajun was also recognized by Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva? I didn't choose the wrong side back then. What do we have to worry about when the dynasty is under the protection of Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva? Countless people immediately let out a long sigh. Instantly, the title of Holy Monk suppressed the fear in their hearts. The people of Zhou capital were no longer afraid. At the same time, everyone looked in the direction of the voice and saw Wang Ku standing on the top floor of the southern city tower. He's there. The Wang Ku that Holy Monk owes a huge favor is standing there. A commoner shouted. In the Buddha head temple, Bujia's face turned black as he looked at Wang Ku, who was standing on the top floor of the city tower. What the hell? How can you say that? Now everyone in the city is saying that I owe you a huge favor. From afar, the Rat King who was in midair also saw Wang Ku. Wang Ku, ha ha ha. You still dare to come out? Holy Monk? Ha 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 ha. Can he protect Zhou Jing? My little rat brothers know how to dig underground. I want Zhou Jing to be destroyed because of you. Ha 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 ha. The Rat King stood in midair and laughed loudly. Although the Rat King hated Wang Ku, it was not in a hurry to rush up. After all, the Rat King was not stupid and was worried that there might be an ambush. However, his little rat brothers could do it, because there were too many rats. You, Wang Ku, can't kill them all. Today I will massacre the entire city. As long as half of the commoners die and your Wang clan loses the support of the people, you won't be able to obtain the great Zhou dynasty. I will be happy. Hey, evildoer, I advise you to immediately realize your mistake and mend your ways. Otherwise, if the Holy Monk gets angry, he will definitely annihilate your rat tide. Wang Ku shouted. Then come at me. My rat army can dig underground. You drowned me with water and burned me with fire. Let's see what you can do today. Is there any meaning in fooling these commoners? Today, I will kill them in front of you and make all the commoners hate your Wang clan. Ah! The Rat King laughed sinisterly. Countless commoners looked at Wang Ku worriedly. Wang Ku took a deep breath. Demon, since you are so stubborn, don't blame me. I just got a talisman from Holy Monk. Now I will let you know how powerful Holy Monk is. Talisman? The Rat King was stunned. He saw that there was an altar beside Wang Ku. Wang Ku stepped on the altar, holding a peachwood sword in one hand and a yellow paper with an unknown drawing on it in the other. Wang Ku stabbed the wooden sword into the yellow paper. Then, after a few swings, he picked up the yellow paper and burned it on a candle. Today, Wang Ku, with the help of the talisman given by Holy Monk, will borrow the divine soldiers from the heavens. Taishang Laojun, as ordered by Lord Laojun. Wang Ku shouted. Wang Ku drank a mouthful of wine and spat it on the wooden sword. Instantly, a large flame splashed out. At this moment, everyone was dumbfounded. What are you doing? Evil creature, Amitabha. What does this poor monk's talisman have to do with Taishang Laojun? Can you pay attention to your logic when you are bragging? Bujia of the Buddha head temple was so angry that he jumped up. Clang! Wang Ku shouted. Boom! Beneath the southern part of the city, there was a loud explosion, and a large area of land was overturned. It was as if a giant snake had swum out of a huge pit. The giant snake raised its head, and it was already 5 zhang tall. Including its body, it was even more massive. Snake, it's a snake. What a huge snake. It's not just one snake. There are so many of them. How can it be? How can it be? It came out from the ground? Countless people exclaimed. Roar! The Snake King roared and commanded countless poisonous snakes to swim out. They were densely packed and covered the sky. In an instant, they formed a confrontation with the Rat King. The Snake King roared, but he was cursing in his heart. Damn it, Wang Ku. You want me to hide underground and act with you? Act my ass. What's there to act? The Snake King was depressed. In the distance, the Rat King also stared. It's you! Roar! The Snake King roared ferociously. You came at the right time. I will kill you. Give me back my nascent core. The Rat King stared and roared. Eat all the rats. Eat them all. If you can't eat them, poison them to death. Hurry! The Snake King roared. Roar! Countless poisonous snakes roared. In an instant, the two armies collided. Rumble! Outside Zhou capital, the earth-shattering battle began. The Snake King and the Rat King were entangled in an instant. The battle between the snakes and the rats had begun. Countless people immediately sucked in a cold breath. Did those snakes crawl out from the ground? Could it be that Wang Ku summoned them from hell? It must be. The talisman of the holy monk can summon countless poisonous snakes from hell. It must be able to summon evil spirits too. With the protection of the holy monk, what are we afraid of? The Wang family has the protection of the holy monk and the Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva. Who dares to oppose them? I will write to all my relatives tomorrow and ask them to submit to the Wang family. This is the trend. I only submit to the Wang family in the great Zhou dynasty. Countless people were agitated. In the Buddha head temple, Bujie was still enraged by Wang Ku's Taishang Laojun. At the side, Zhang Jingdao persuaded, Monk Bujie, don't be so agitated. Wang Ku won't wake up early if there are no benefits. The reason he is conducting a ritual is to spread superstition. He is doing this for the sake of promoting the Wang family army. After today, the remaining opposing forces in Zhou capital will no longer oppose him. At the same time, the various cities will soon receive the news. Bullshit, he said, Taishang Laojun. If he wants to conduct a ritual, he should do it. Why did he have to call the immortals of the Taoist sect? I am a holy monk of the Buddhist sect. He is bragging about summoning a sea of poisonous snakes from hell. Why did he have to call the Taishang Laojun? Bujie glared. Wang Ku said earlier that calling the Taishang Laojun would sound more murderous. The slogan of the Buddhist sect is too mild and not suitable for the current situation. Zhang Jingdao explained. Bujie! Rumble! The Snake King and the Rat King started tearing each other apart. The Rat King returned from the second level of Inner Dan back to the first level, while the Snake King was also at the first level of Inner Dan. The two of them were evenly matched. As for the Snake King, he didn't stay idle these few days. He also ordered his subordinates to gather countless poisonous snakes nearby to participate in the battle. There were rats on the ground and snakes on the ground. There were rats under the ground? There were snakes under the ground as well. Wang Ku said that snakes and rats were in the same nest. The holes dug by the rats would also be dug by the snake. For a period of time, the battle was incomparably intense. Bastard, Snake King, didn't you want Wang Ku's life too? Why are you listening to Wang Ku? The Rat King raged in the midst of the battle. He has the Daluo Golden Bowl. I'm afraid that he will beat me up. If you have the ability, why don't you steal his Daluo Golden Bowl? The Snake King didn't give in at all. The battle between the two of them was extremely intense. In the distance, Lust and Zhou Lin's faces were also black. This Rat King can't do anything? I was still hoping that his rat army would invade Zhoujing. What is this? If you don't create chaos for me, how can I attack? Damn it, Gong Wei and Murong Guang must be hiding in the dark, Lust said with an ugly expression. Lust wasn't afraid of Gong Wei and Murong Guang. Instead, he wanted to kill them in one strike. It was fine if he didn't attack, but if he attacked, it would be as fast as lightning. He wanted to subdue Wang Ku in an instant and prevent him from causing any more trouble. Granduncle, what do we do now? Do we attack? Zhou Lin asked. Let the Rat King test if there are any ambushes around Wang Ku, Lust said in a deep voice. Zhou Lin didn't understand. However, he saw Lust pick up a rock at the side and throw it at the Snake King in the distance. Bam! Ah! The Snake King's head was ambushed. He stumbled and fell. The Rat King saw an opening and bit the Snake King's neck. Lust's face darkened. Damn Rat King, why are you biting the Snake King? Go and attack Wang Ku. Ah! Wang Ku, I'm being ambushed. Come and save me. The Snake King screamed from afar. No one can save you, the Rat King said ferociously as he bit the Snake King's neck. Watch my almighty dragon of heaven. Wang Ku shouted. Wang Ku's shout stunned Lust. What's going on? You know the almighty dragon of heaven too? The Rat King was also shocked. He turned his head around while biting the Snake King's neck. However, he saw a big bowl coming at him. Boom! It was the Daluo Golden Bowl. Wang Ku smashed the Rat King's nose like a cannonball and sent it flying back. Ow! The Rat King suddenly let go of the Snake King in pain. He held his broken nose and screamed. The Snake King was saved. He opened his mouth and bit the Rat King. The two demon kings started fighting again. Lust looked at Wang Ku blankly from afar. Damn, you call that the almighty dragon of heaven? Bullsh *T, that was a hidden weapon. You're insulting my ultimate move. Granduncle, is your Daluo Golden Alms Bowl a hidden weapon type magic treasure? Zhou Lin looked at Lust for heaven. Shut up. Lust's face darkened. P.S. The explosion continues. Chapter 306. Wang Ku, you stupid mighty heavenly dragon. F***CKU. The Rat King screamed as it was bitten by the Snake King. It's none of your business what my move is called. Wang Ku refused to back down. Rumble! The Rat King and the Snake King started fighting again. The Lust looked at Wang Ku with a black face and threw another stone at the Snake King. Ah! The Snake King staggered and almost fell. The Rat King bit the Snake King's neck again. F***CK, which shameless bastard sneak attacked me? The Snake King roared. Sneak attack? Good sneak attack. The Rat King laughed. Bam! The Daluo Golden Bowl hit the Rat King's nose again. Ouch! The Rat King covered its nose in pain. Wang Ku, you shameless bastard. Do you only know how to sneak attack my nose? The Rat King covered its nose and cried. I can't do anything about it. It likes to stare at its nose. What can I do? I can't do anything about it. Wang Ku waved his hand. The Rat King's face darkened. F***CK, you're not the one who smashed it, and you still have the face to deny it? Idiot, I've already helped you sneak attack the Snake King twice. Why are you always staring at the Snake King? Go and sneak attack Wang Ku. The Lust said angrily. However, the Rat King was focused on dealing with the Snake King, and the Lust couldn't do anything about it. Rumble! After a while, the Snake King's scales were torn apart and it cried out in pain. Although they were both in the first tier of the Core Infant Realm, Wang Ku was an experienced Core Infant Realm cultivator. Wang Ku, didn't you say you would help me deal with the Snake King? Why don't you come over? The Snake King cried out in pain. I've already helped you a lot. Otherwise, your neck would have been bitten off long ago. Snake King, as a snake, you must know how to be content. Only when you're content can you be happy. Wang Ku explained. Content can be happy? F***CKU. Chong lu my ass, I'm going to be bitten to death by the Rat King. Roar. The Snake King roared angrily. Don't be nervous. When you fight, let him face me. That way, I can help you continue to smash his nose. Wang Ku comforted. When the Snake King heard this, it was about to turn around. However, the Rat King had also heard Wang Ku's words. You want to smash my nose? In your dreams. One rat and one snake were fighting with their backs facing Wang Ku. At this moment, the two demons' fighting posture became very strange, as if they were stuck together. In order not to face Wang Ku, the Rat King bit the snake's tail and buried its face in it. The Snake King refused to back down and bit the Rat King's buttock. The two demons grimaced in pain, but they still curled up into a ball and bit each other upside down. Just like that, Wang Ku and the others widened their eyes. Snake King, Rat King, are you fighting? Can you be more serious? Wang Ku asked with a strange expression. How are we not serious? The Snake King said unhappily. Is biting each other's buttocks when you fight? Doesn't it stink? You don't look serious. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. The Snake King. The Rat King. In the distance, the Lust and Zhou Lin's eyelids twitched. Granduncle, the Rat King and the Snake King are biting each other's buttocks and won't let go. I'm afraid that the Rat King's sneak attack on Wang Ku will take a long time. Zhou Lin said with a strange expression. The Lust's face twitched and he took a deep breath. We can't count on the useless Rat King. What do we do now? Zhou Lin looked at the Lust. You and I will attack together and end this quickly, the Lust said with a ferocious expression. Yes, I'll inform the blood demons in the city to attack, Zhou Lin said. There's no need for that. The Rat King hasn't entered the city, so the blood demons won't have much of an effect. There's still a group of disciples from the immortal sects in Zhou capital. Didn't you say that the disciples from the Orthodox sects who attended the awards ceremony haven't left yet? Without the Rat King restraining them, the Alpha Capricorni won't have much of an effect, the Lust said in a low voice. Yes. Zhou Lin nodded. Attack, the Lust said in a low voice. As he spoke, the Lust was the first to charge out. Whoosh! Like a stream of light, it rushed towards Wang Ku on the city gate tower. Lust, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Stay here. A shout suddenly sounded. Gong Wei suddenly appeared from the attic beside Wang Ku and threw a punch at the Lust. Crazy woman, I guessed right. You've been guarding Wang Ku and lying in ambush? Get out of my way. The Lust shouted. Hong! Gong Wei's fist collided with the Lust's fist. In an instant, a huge storm broke out. The two of them were in a stalemate, neither giving way to the other. Wang Ku looked at them with disdain. I knew that you guys wouldn't give up. Lust, since you're here, don't run away. I'll turn you into Jessa later. Wang Ku, you must be dreaming. Do you really think that this crazy woman can take me down? Almighty heavenly dragon. The Lust sneered. A blood dragon suddenly emerged from the Lust's back. It charged towards Wang Ku. Roar. The blood dragon roared like an apocalyptic beast. As it roared, the sky changed color. A violent aura seemed to want to devour Wang Ku. I know it too. Almighty heavenly dragon. Wang Ku shouted. The Daluo golden bowl was thrown out again. Hong! Roar! The blood dragon seemed to let out a painful cry. Its nose was instantly smashed. In an instant, it slowed down in front of Wang Ku. Wang Ku caught the Daluo golden bowl with his left hand and used the God King's seal with his right. God King's seal. Wang Ku shouted. Boom! The God King's seal smashed onto the blood dragon's head. Instantly, the blood dragon's eyes rolled back and it seemed to have fainted. What's wrong? The Lust's face froze. How could his blood dragon have fainted? Flipping Sky Seal, specialized in countering spiritual bodies? Gong Wei, who was not far away, said in shock. Red Lotus Sword Technique. A shout was heard. Zhou Lin drew his Red Lotus Sword, and rays of Red Lotus Sword aura instantly bloomed in front of Wang Ku. Wang Ku was about to take out the golden feather. Demon Slayer's Sword Drawing Technique. A shout was heard not far away from Wang Ku. Boom! A sword beam instantly tore through the void, shattering all the sword aura red lotuses. Murong Luguang followed the sword and charged straight at Zhou Lin. Boom! Murong Luguang and Zhou Lin's swords collided in the void. Neither of them gave way. Murong Luguang? Don't you hate Wang Ku very much? Why are you helping Wang Ku? Zhou Lin said in shock and anger. I hate Wang Ku. I hate him too. However, I, Murong Luguang, don't like to owe people favors. No matter how annoying Wang Ku is, he woke me up. I've been waiting for this favor for a few months. Thank you for coming so that I can return this favor. From now on, Wang Ku and I don't owe each other anything. Murong Luguang said in a deep voice. Favor. Zhou Lin said in shock and anger. Wang Ku was surprised. Murong Luguang had been lingering around because he wanted to help him? Did he find his conscience? Don't talk nonsense with him. Hurry up and take down Wang Ku. Lust roared. Rumble! Zhou Lin and Murong Luguang instantly engaged in a fierce battle. Sword light soared into the sky, and neither of them gave way. Humph, Lust, you should think about yourself. Sneaking around, you're really not a good thing. Give me back my husband. Gong Wei glared. Lust said ferociously, Crazy woman, humph, you think I can't do anything to you? Turning his head, Lust looked at the blood dragon under Wang Ku's feet. Why aren't you waking up? Roar. The blood dragon trembled as if it had been awakened. Godly King Seal, Godly King Seal, Godly King Seal. Wang Ku shouted. Boom, boom, boom. Wang Ku kept smashing the blood dragon with the Godly King Seal as if he was ramming mud. The blood dragon had just woken up from the stimulation, but in the blink of an eye, it fainted again and again. Wang Ku, if you have the ability, fight my blood dragon. Why are you always using Dharma treasures? Lust glared angrily. You're a nascent soul realm cultivator. How dare you bully a golden core realm cultivator like me? Wang Ku said disdainfully. Lust! Wang Ku continued to hammer the blood dragon with the Godly King Seal. The blood dragon continued to faint, and not long after, its head was beyond recognition. Lust's face darkened. Come back! Whoosh! The fainted blood dragon instantly flew back to Lust's back. Boom! Gong Wei punched Lust again and sent him flying. For a moment, the two of them fought, and the sky collapsed and the earth cracked. Lust fought Gong Wei. Zhou Lin fought Murong Luguang. Rat King fought Snake King. For a moment, Wang Ku stood peacefully on the city wall as if he was extremely safe. At this moment, a man stood on a mountain peak in the distance. He was none other than the former state preceptor of Dezhou, the first hall master of the fiend cult. The first hall master's injuries had also recovered. He stood on the mountain peak and looked from afar. He narrowed his eyes. Lust, you're still not patient enough. Huh. With a sneer, the first hall master looked at the Buddha head temple in the city. The holy monk hasn't come out of the Buddha head temple? Wang Ku, Lust helped me use all your trump cards again. Now, you don't have anyone to protect you, right? The Daluo Golden Bowl? I can't take it, but I can take you. Can't I just kidnap you? The first hall master sneered. Just as the first hall master rushed towards Wang Ku, a group of black-robed men suddenly beat him to it. Someone else is coming? Zhu Hongyi? The first hall master frowned and paused in his steps. In the distance, Zhu Hongyi led a group of black-robed men and landed on the city wall where Wang Ku was. Hall Master Zhu, why are you here? Wang Ku asked in surprise. Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ku strangely. I've been here for a while. I wanted to laugh at you, but you really have a lot of friends. Even the righteous Tao nascent soul realm cultivators are helping you? It's all because my friends are giving me face. Wang Ku said humbly. Zhu Hongyi. I'm King mocking you. Can't you tell? Hall Master Zhu, and all the other division masters, why are you here? Wang Ku asked curiously. Zhu Hongyi took a deep breath. Wang Ku, receive the decree. Receive the decree? What decree? Wang Ku's eyes widened. Zhu Hongyi, what are you doing? Are you playing with me? Zhu Hongyi took out a scroll and glared at Wang Ku. Devil Lord's decree. Hurry up and receive it. Wang Ku's expression changed. Devil Lord's decree? What is he doing? Is he trying to kill me? Oh. Long live Devil Lord. Wang Ku immediately bowed respectfully. Zhu Hongyi. Damn, do you think this is an imperial decree? In the distance, the first hall master was also puzzled. What is Devil Lord's decree for at such a crucial moment? Lunar Demon Sect, Devil Lord has decreed. I have received Zhu Hongyi's recommendation. Wang Ku has made great contributions to the Demon Sect. Zhu Hongyi has invited me, and the demon sect must reward those who have made great contributions. Zhu Hongyi requests that I bestow the title of Hall Master to Wang Ku. I hereby grant Wang Ku the title of Divine Dragon Hall Master. From now on, he is of the same rank as the Hall Masters of the demon sect. He can open a hall and accept a division master. At the entrance of the Divine Dragon Hall, head of the Divine Dragon Hall, Zhu Hongyi read the decree aloud. Why did Zhu Hongyi take so long to read it out? It's because the decree emphasized that I recommended him. Am I crazy? Recommending Wang Ku to be the Hall Master? I was just saying it casually. Devil Lord, why did you take it so seriously? How can I face others in the demon sect in the future? Zhu Hongyi finished reading the decree with a black face. Wang Ku was also dumbfounded. You're not here to take my life? You're here to promote me? I'm a Hall Master? Congratulations, Divine Dragon Hall Master! The division masters that Zhu Hongyi brought along bowed respectfully. I'm a Hall Master? I'm actually a Hall Master? Zhu Hongyi, I misunderstood you in the past. I didn't know that you supported me so much. Wang Ku immediately said gratefully. Zhu Hongyi's face darkened. Support your ass. I was forced to do this. P.S. There's still a third update. Chapter 307. Boom! The battle between Lust and Gong Wei suddenly stopped. Both of them looked at the city wall in disbelief. Divine Dragon Hall Chief? Zhu Hongyi, are you crazy? You are recommending Wang Ku to be the Hall Chief of the Demon Church? Lust was shocked. How could Lust expect that Wang Ku, whom he looked down on, would suddenly become the Hall Chief of the Demon Church? He was at the same level as himself in the past? Gong Wei's face twitched. Damn it, he had heard the righteous disciples say that it wasn't easy for Wang Ku to be a spy in the Demon Church. But how could it be easy? Have you ever seen a spy become a Hall Master? How long has it been? Wouldn't he be promoted to the Demon Church's sect leader after a while? Zhu Hongyi turned his head and looked at Lust coldly. Lust, you are no longer a disciple of the great Een Demon Church. How dare you interfere in the Demon Church's affairs? I haven't settled the score with you for the humiliation of the Demon Dragon Island. Old Zhu, don't be anxious. Lust, this Hall Chief, will deal with him. Just watch. Wang Ku immediately persuaded. Gong Wei was a righteous disciple, and Zhu Hongyi was a disciple of the Demon Church. If they were to deal with Lust together, wouldn't it be a mess? It was better not to act recklessly. Zhu Hongyi, on the other hand, looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. You used the word Hall Master so naturally. You call yourself a Hall Chief just like that? Also, what did you call me? You used to call me Hall Chief Zhu, and now you are calling me Old Zhu? You changed your identity quite quickly. Zhu Hongyi wasn't in a hurry to make a move, but the first Hall Chief was completely stunned. Zhu Hongyi's voice was extremely loud, and the first Hall Chief heard everything. He wanted to observe the situation, but he couldn't wait any longer. Whoosh! Suddenly, the first Hall Chief appeared in front of Wang Ku as though he wanted to grab him. Who is it? Zhu Hongyi glared and sent a palm strike forward. Hong! The two palms collided, creating a gust of wind. Zhu Hongyi was forced to take a step back. Zhu Hongyi, 8th level nascent soul stage? I underestimated you in the past. The first Hall Master exclaimed in shock. First Hall Master Wu Yudao? Zhu Hongyi narrowed his eyes. That's right, it's me. First Hall Master Wu Yudao said solemnly. What do you want? Zhu Hongyi asked in a low voice. Nothing much. This brat offended me, so I'm taking him away. Wu Yudao said in a low voice. Take Wang Ku away? Ha ha ha, he is now the head of the Divine Dragon Hall. What right do you have to take him away? Zhu Hongyi said solemnly. Wang Ku was originally quite nervous, but when he heard Zhu Hongyi's words, he was also stunned. What's wrong with your tone? Divine Dragon Hall Master? Was he even worthy? A brat at the first level of the Golden Core stage can also become the Hall Master of my great Een Devil sect? Wu Yudao glared at him. I'm at the 3rd level of the Golden Core stage. Wang Ku added. Wu Yudao was speechless. What's the difference? What's the difference? What's the point of bickering with me? No matter what cultivation Wang Ku has, the Devil Lord has decreed that Wang Ku is the Hall Master of the Devil Sect from this moment onward. The Devil Sect has its own rules. Hall Masters are not allowed to kill each other. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to break the rules of the Devil Sect? Zhu Hongyi asked in a low voice. Wang Ku's eyes lit up. The Hall Master could punish the Branch Master, but the Hall Master couldn't make things difficult for the Hall Master? Wang Ku instantly heaved a sigh of relief. So the Hall Masters are not allowed to kill each other. Ah, old Zhu, why didn't you say so earlier? You gave me a fright. Wang Ku was overjoyed. Wu Yudao and Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ku strangely. Old Wu, are you looking for me? Why don't you just say it? Why are you getting physical? Since you're a guest, I'll stay for a cup of wine, Wang Ku said with a smile. Wu Yudao's face darkened. Who admitted that you're the Hall Master? Wang Ku, I advise you to follow me obediently. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude. Didn't you hear the Devil Lord's decree? Are you not putting the Devil Lord in your eyes? Are you going to betray the Devil Sect like the Lust and establish your own sect? Wang Ku glared at Wu Yudao. Wu Yudao was speechless. Are you trying to use a chicken feather as a sword? Do you think a decree is enough to restrain me? You refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. Wu Yudao immediately stretched out his hand. Wang Ku's face stiffened. You don't follow the rules. Feeling depressed, Wang Ku held the golden feather in his left hand and the Daluo golden bowl in his right hand. Suddenly, a cold aura enveloped the city tower. This was a killing intent. It was so cold that Wu Yudao and Zhu Hongyi felt their hair stand on end. Who is it? Wu Yudao glared. A black-robed man wearing a devil mask had appeared in the air at some point in time. Greetings, Devil Lord. Zhu Hongyi bowed respectfully. Greetings, Devil Lord. The Devil Sect Branch Masters said respectfully. Devil Lord? Wu Yudao exclaimed in shock. Wu Yudao? Who did you say refused a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit? Devil Lord said calmly. However, this calm tone contained a monstrous, killing intent. Hearing this, Wu Yudao's expression changed drastically. Devil Lord, please forgive me. This subordinate misspoke. Wu Yudao's face sank. Wang Ku is the Divine Dragon Hall Master that I conferred. I sent Zhu Hongyi here to deliver the decree so that I could transmit my voice to the demonic sect. What? Do you think there is a problem with my decree? Are you doubting me? Devil Lord looked coldly at Wu Yudao. I did not. Wu Yudao's expression turned ugly. Wang Ku is now the Divine Dragon Hall Master. Come, don't you want to capture Wang Ku? Capture him for me to see. Devil Lord said coldly. This subordinate does not dare. Wu Yudao's expression froze. Wang Ku, who was at the side, looked at the demon's supremacy in shock. How strong was this demon's supremacy? With just one sentence, Wu Yudao was so scared that he didn't even dare to refute? As expected of the strongest person in the 100,000 mountains. Devil Lord, thank you for speaking up for justice. Wang Ku immediately bowed to Devil Lord. Devil Lord ignored him and looked up at the sky. In the distance, Lust's expression changed. Whoosh! In an instant, Sei Yutian turned around and fled towards the horizon. He didn't say anything else. The Demon Lord's gaze was like a death talisman. It scared Sei Yutian so much that he didn't even care about the Daluo Golden Alms Bowl anymore. Lust, stop right there. Gong Wei shouted and chased after Lust. On the other side, Zhou Lin was so scared that he shivered. He turned around and shot toward the sky. Zhou Lin did not know how strong the Demon Lord was, but when Zhou Lin saw Lust Heaven, he was so scared that he turned around and ran. It was clear that the Demon Lord was terrifying. He did not dare to stay any longer. Murongulfguang looked at Wang Ku with a complicated expression. Murongulfguang did not expect Wang Ku to become a hall master in the demon sect. Am I dreaming? Murongulfguang stepped forward and chased after Gong Wei. There was definitely nothing for him to do here. Gong Wei was chasing after lust. He might need his help. How powerful was Devil Lord? He could scare away 4 nascent soul realm cultivators with just one gaze. It was clear that he was powerful. Wu Yudao stood at the side and looked at Wang Ku gloomily. You bastard, how did you trick Devil Lord? You made Devil Lord protect you so much? Devil Lord turned around and looked outside the city. Outside the city, Rat King and Snake King were fighting and suddenly saw the changes on the city tower. Boom! Snake King and Rat King immediately separated. Rat King was anxious and had just separated from Snake King. He immediately saw Wu Yudao and said, Wu Yudao, Wang Ku is over there. Quickly catch him. Wu Yudao. Are you King blind? Can't you see Devil Lord is here? You still want me to catch Wang Ku? Greetings, Devil Lord. Snake King trembled and bowed to Devil Lord. Devil Lord ignored Snake King and said in a deep voice, Wu Yudao, this little rat is your subordinate? This rat-tied massacre is your plan? No, it's not. I just found out. Also, that Rat King is not my subordinate. Wu Yudao immediately denied his involvement. At this moment, the Rat King finally saw the Demon Lord clearly and was also shocked. He seemed to have realized that something was wrong. Little rat, Wu Yudao said that you are not his subordinate. Devil Lord said calmly. Rat King's face froze. Although Rat King had never seen Devil Lord before, he had heard of Devil Lord's great name. Even his backer, Wu Yudao, had to bow when he saw Devil Lord. How could Rat King dare to talk back to Devil Lord? Hall Master Wu, didn't you say that you want me to submit to you? Hall Master Wu, you can't abandon me. Rat King shouted in fear. Devil Lord wants to make an example out of me? Am I going to be done for? I don't know you well. I didn't say that I want to take you in. If you want to massacre the city, my great demon sect will not allow it. Wu Yudao said in a deep voice. I know, Devil Lord, I don't want to massacre the city. I don't want to massacre the city. Rat King said in fear. Devil Lord looked at Rat King coldly. There was a murderous aura in his eyes. He didn't say anything. There was only murderous aura. Rat King understood everything. Rat King was doomed. Wu Yudao, you are not loyal. Rat King roared. Bang! Without hesitation, Rat King burrowed into the ground and escaped. If he didn't run for his life now, he would be King done for. Wang Ku, who was not far away, opened his mouth wide. What kind of existence was this Devil Lord in the 100,000 mountains? He scared Rat King away with just a look? Snake King, continue to attack. Rat King escape. Kill all the rats. Wang Ku shouted. Okay. Snake King's face froze. Roar! The Snake King roared and immediately ordered the group of snakes to continue the slaughter. Since the Rat King had run away, the remaining rats were nothing. When the intelligent rat demons saw that the Rat King had run away, they naturally ran away as well. The remaining normal rats had lost their organization and were like a sheet of loose sand. Instantly they were bitten by the snake. Devil Lord didn't seem to care about Rat King at all. He looked around and finally looked at Wu Yudao, Zhu Hongyi, and Wang Ku. Devil Lord? Didn't you ask me to pass on your decree? Why did you come here personally? Zhu Hongyi was puzzled. Why did you ask me to pass on a decree if you came here personally? Devil Lord didn't explain. He didn't want to. Only the Demon Lord himself knew the reason behind this. Devil Lord, did you come here to protect Wang Ku? Wu Yudao asked with an ugly expression. Wang Ku was surprised. Devil Lord came here to protect me? Is this for real? This Venerable's trip this time is to announce something to you all. The Demon Venerable said solemnly. Devil Lord, please speak. Everyone bowed respectfully. From now on, I will send out a devil sect assembly. Gather all the disciples of the devil sect. 3 months later, the 4 hall masters will lead all the disciples of the devil sect to flatten the heavenly wolf sect. Devil Lord said coldly. Flatten the heavenly wolf sect? Everyone's expression changed. Devil Lord, why you want to lead the great Een sect to a decisive battle with the heavenly wolf sect? Wang Ku exclaimed. Lead the entire sect to destroy the heavenly wolf sect? I'm the vice hall master of the heavenly wolf sect. What am I supposed to do? Follow the disciples of the devil sect to destroy the heavenly wolf sect? Or follow the heavenly wolf sect to fight against the devil sect? Are you trying to take my life? Am I going to be a spy for the heavenly wolf sect? As you command. Wu Yudao and Zhu Hongyi shouted. Author's note. End of the third watch. Chapter 308. Zhoujing Buddha Head Temple. Devil Lord Zhu Hongyi and Wu Yudao had all left. The battle outside the city had already reached its conclusion, and it was time to clean up the battlefield. Wang Ku sat in a pavilion in the Buddha Head Temple, and his brows were tightly furrowed as he sipped on his tea. The demon sect's summoning order? The battle between the righteous and demonic paths? The great Een sect's battle with the heavenly wolf sect? What am I supposed to do if I'm stuck in the middle? Wang Ku said with a gloomy expression. You can do that? Wang Ku, your good days are coming to an end. In the past, you relied on bragging to make a name for yourself, but how are you going to brag now? During the final battle, if you don't help the righteous faction cut down the demonic sect, or if you help the demonic sect cut down the righteous faction, you will be stuck in the middle and be cut down by both the righteous and demonic sect. What the f***ck, I've only had 2 good days, and this is happening again. If I choose to completely abandon my faction, wouldn't my Xinhuang company suffer heavy losses? Wang Ku said with a gloomy expression. Zhang Jingdao's eyes widened. You're still thinking about your lousy company at a time like this? Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao. What lousy company? Sooner or later, my company will become the #1 company in the world. Did you go to the training class last time for nothing? You're getting paid by the company, but you're still badmouthing it? Don't you want your bonus for this month? Zhang Jingdao. More importantly, what are you going to do now? You're the palace master of the heavenly wolf sect, and the vice palace master is also a palace master. If you don't stand on the heavenly wolf sect's side, it won't make sense, Zhang Jingdao advised. Wang Ku's expression darkened. I'm still the palace master of the demon sect. I'm only below 1 person and above everyone else. What's the point of talking to me about official positions? Zhang Jingdao. Who would have thought that a conman like you would be able to become the palace master of the demon sect? That devil lord must be crazy to actually make you the palace master. There is no way to get the best of both worlds. You can only choose one, Zhang Jingdao said solemnly. How about I run away? Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao. Run away? Why run away? Zhang Jingdao was stunned. Let's go out of the 100,000 mountains and go on a trip. When we come back from the trip, they've already finished fighting. Should I still be the hall master and hall master? Wang Ku analyzed. I can guarantee that by the time you return from your trip, the Xinhuang company will have been razed to the ground. Your eldest cousin and eldest cousin will definitely be dead. You will also become the public enemy of both the righteous and the devil Dao, Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ku. Why do you think Devil Lord wants to flatten the heavenly wolf sect? Wouldn't it be better for him to lead the demonic cult to flatten the Du Shui Temple and the Golden Crow sect? If they want to flatten the heavenly wolf sect, how embarrassing would that be for me? Wang Ku said gloomily. Have you thought it through? Zhang Jingdao asked worriedly. Wang Ku pondered for a moment and took a deep breath. Forget it. Let's pack up and prepare to return to the heavenly wolf sect. You chose the heavenly wolf sect, Zhang Jingdao said in surprise. Nonsense. I'm the Deputy Palace Master of the Heavenly Wolf Sect. Why wouldn't I return to the Heavenly Wolf Sect? Wang Ku glared. That's Devil Lord, the #1 person in the 100,000 mountains. His strength has exceeded everyone's expectations. You chose to stand against Devil Lord? Aren't you the most cowardly and afraid of death? Zhang Jingdao said in surprise. No matter how afraid I am of death, I'm still a disciple of the righteous Tao. In any case, Long Yu has already left the 100,000 mountains. I'm not that stupid. What's wrong with being a palace master? My master has treated me well. I can't disappoint him at this time, right? Wang Ku said in a deep voice. Choosing a side is just an attitude. I'm on the side of the righteous path. When I see Devil Lord coming, I won't run away. My master is about to be promoted. At worst, I'll leave the 100,000 mountains with my master. Won't I continue to eat and drink well? Okay. Suddenly, a voice came from not far away. He saw that Gong Wei and Guang had returned. Gong Wei, Guang, when did you guys come back? You actually eavesdropped on me? Wang Ku said in surprise. Wang Ku, you've made me see you in a different light. Guang said with a complicated expression. Eldest senior brother, are you going to give me some benefits after seeing me in a different light? Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Guang. F***ck, pretend I didn't say anything. Palace Master, what do you say? Wang Ku looked at Gong Wei. Gong Wei's expression was complicated. The Heavenly Wolf Sect has Chun Tianyuan. It doesn't matter if I go back or not. But Palace Master, I remember telling you that my master is in seclusion. He won't come out until he has a breakthrough in his cultivation. No one knows where he is, and no one can inform him. Are you going to watch the Heavenly Wolf Sect be trampled to the ground? Wang Ku asked. Gong Wei's expression turned ugly. Palace Master, the Heavenly Wolf Sect is in danger. Please return to the Heavenly Wolf Sect to preside over the situation. Guang bowed solemnly. Palace Master, you don't expect Mo Sanshan to preside over the situation, do you? Wang Ku glared at Gong Wei. Gong Wei's expression was complicated. He took a deep breath and said, Okay. Then I'll go back once. Palace Master, you're so generous. Wang Ku immediately smiled. But, Palace Master, with just us, can we stop the demon sect's full force? Devil Lord has issued a demon sect gathering order. All the disciples of the demon sect will gather outside the Heavenly Wolf Sect. Guang frowned and asked, Demon sect gathering order? Then I'll also issue a righteous sect gathering order. I'll invite all the disciples of the 100,000 mountain range to come and help. Gong Wei said solemnly. Righteous sect gathering order? Is this going to escalate into a war between the righteous sect and the demon sect? Wang Ku was shocked. What else can we do? Gong Wei said solemnly. Wang Ku nodded and turned to look at Bujie, who was eavesdropping not far away. Monk Bujie, the 100,000 mountain range, is about to have a war between the righteous sect and the demon sect. As an authority of the righteous sect, shouldn't you come with us? Wang Ku persuaded. Bujie's face darkened. This poor monk's cultivation has been crippled. Why do you want me to go? You can summon Oat? No, you can summon the giant Buddha. Come, my Heavenly Wolf Sect admires righteous sect authorities like you the most. Wang Ku persuaded. Bujie's face darkened. Didn't you see it? Even the stone Buddha has been shattered. Why should I summon it? Then you're already a cripple now? Wang Ku was stunned. Bujie replied, What do you mean by a cripple? F***ck, I'm just unable to participate in the war. Wasting half a day on a cripple? Forget it, you can stay here and continue being a holy monk. Wang Ku waved his hand. Bujie was so angry that his body trembled. F***ck, why are you so sarcastic? Only Zhang Jingdao, who was not far away, understood Wang Ku's intention. Wang Ku wasn't sarcastic, He was trying to provoke Bujie. At this moment, Wang Ku was standing on the side of the righteous sect. Naturally, he wanted to increase the strength of the Heavenly Wolf sect. Even if he wanted to swindle, he wanted to increase the strength of the Heavenly Wolf sect. It was a pity that Bujie couldn't do anything. Wang Ku also didn't force him. It was considered safe for him to stay here. Since that's the case, let's return to the Heavenly Wolf sect as soon as possible. Gong Wei took in a deep breath. Okay. The 100,000 mountain range was very big, but it wasn't that isolated to the various sections. This was because most of the sects had their own intelligence network. The matter of Great Zhou dynasty soon spread throughout the 100,000 mountain range. The moment the Devil sect's order was sent out, all the disciples of the Devil sect were in an uproar. Devil Lord was going to lead the entire Devil sect to trample the Heavenly Wolf sect? Although many disciples didn't understand why, Devil Lord's words carried enormous weight in the Devil sect. They naturally obeyed the order and gathered at the Heavenly Wolf sect. This was a war between sections. How many years had it been since such a thing happened? This was gambling the fate of an entire sect. At that time, blood would definitely flow like rivers. All the disciples of the Devil sect would be on standby. The righteous sect disciples also received the order from the Heavenly Wolf sect. In an ordinary sect, sect master, this is the righteous sect's order from the Heavenly Wolf sect. Should we go? Sect master, how strong is Devil Lord? We can't stop a war between sects. If we go, we'll be sending ourselves to our deaths. Sect master, it's better not to go. A group of disciples tried to persuade the sect master. The sect master pondered for a moment and shook his head. Everyone knows that the Devil sect is powerful. However, have you ever thought of this problem? What problem? The righteous sect is led by the Heavenly Wolf sect, Golden Crow sect, and Blood Crossing Temple. Only then can we stop the Great Een sect. Why must the Devil sect trample the Heavenly Wolf sect this time? What is their goal? The sect master asked. The Devil sect's attack on the Heavenly Wolf sect should be just the beginning. The righteous sect and the Devil sect are in a state of balance. Once the Heavenly Wolf sect is destroyed, the balance will tilt. After the Heavenly Wolf sect is destroyed, it will be the Blood Crossing Temple and Golden Crow sect. Without the lips, the teeth will be cold. Can we still survive? The sect master asked. Without the lips, the teeth will be cold? The disciples' expressions turned ugly. The righteous sect's gathering order. I agree. The sect master said solemnly. Yes, sir. The group of disciples replied. Of course, there were also some righteous sects that were more afraid of trouble. They immediately announced that they would close their doors and not participate in the war between the righteous sect and the Devil sect. For the mortal district, peace was restored. For the immortal sects, they were plunged into chaos. A storm was coming. A huge storm was about to sweep over Divine Dragon Island. When Ye Qingqing heard the news, her expression turned ugly. Devil Lord wants to lead the Devil sect to destroy the Heavenly Wolf sect? Why? Ye Qingqing was anxious. Qing calm down. Zhu Hongyi persuaded. Calm down? How can I calm down? How can I calm down? Nye Qingqing was anxious. Although Nye Qingqing had turned into a demon, she was once a disciple of the Heavenly Wolf sect. She had been a disciple of the Heavenly Wolf sect for more than 100 years. How could she watch the Heavenly Wolf sect be destroyed? However, she had turned into a demon. How could she help the Heavenly Wolf sect? Nye Qingqing was depressed. Before leaving, Wang Ku gave you a decree. Zhu Hongyi said reluctantly. Give me a decree? Nye Qingqing's eyes widened. Although Zhu Hongyi did not want to take it out, he could only take it out when he saw Nye Qingqing's agitation. Your Majesty, you can use the name of the Divine Dragon Hall's Hall Master to issue an order to the disciples of the Divine Dragon Hall. During the siege of the Heavenly Wolf sect, In order to guard against any sneak attacks from the righteous immortal sects, all the disciples of the Divine Dragon Hall are to conscientiously carry out their duties and stay at their respective posts. You are also not allowed to participate in the battle to destroy the Heavenly Wolf sect with Devil Lord. I will personally participate. Everyone is not allowed to leave their posts, especially Niechingching. You are to be stationed on the Divine Dragon Island and are not allowed to leave. Zhu Hongyi read the decree. How can that be? Niechingching was anxious. All right, you are from the Divine Dragon Hall. Listen to me. You are not allowed to participate. Zhu Hongyi said with heartache. How could Zhu Hongyi not see Niechingching's discomfort? At this time, he naturally did not want Niechingching to be in danger. As for how big of a commotion Wang Ku's decree would cause in the Demon Church, Zhu Hongyi would help to suppress it. For Niechingching, whoever dared to oppose Wang Ku's decree would be killed by him. P.S. The explosion continues. Chapter 309. The Demon Sect was about to fight the Heavenly Wolf Sect. All the Heavenly Wolf Sect disciples who received the news quickly returned to the Heavenly Wolf Sect. Wang Ku, Gong Wei, Murong Luguang, and Zhang Jingdao also returned. At this moment, Wang Ku finally saw the grand occasion of the Heavenly Wolf Sect. At this moment, on the Heavenly Wolf Sect's Spirit Mountain, the Heavenly Wolf Palace, a large number of Golden Core Realm disciples had gathered. Each of them had a serious expression as they looked at the few thrones at the front. The throne in the center belonged to the sect master, Chen Tianyuan. It was currently empty. Other than the sect master's seat, there were also the 4 hall master's seat. They were all filled. Wang Ku, Gong Wei, and Murong Luguang were all there. Emo Sanshan was sitting beside them. Wang Ku, have you contacted him? Murong Luguang looked at Wang Ku. I already said that master is in seclusion. I can't contact him. If you don't believe me, ask Emo Sanshan. He has the most information. Wang Ku pointed at Emo Sanshan. Emo Sanshan's injuries were more or less healed. However, it seemed that he had not fully recovered. He sat on the throne and looked at Wang Ku with a gloomy expression. Wang Ku, you still dare to come back? Hall Master Emo, why wouldn't I dare to come back? Wang Ku glared. I heard about what happened in Zhoujing. You were appointed as the Hall Master of the Demon Sect's Divine Dragon Hall by Devil Lord. You still have the guts to come back? Emo Sanshan glared angrily. Why wouldn't I have the guts to come back? The Demon Sect's 4 great halls and the Heavenly Wolf Sect's 4 hall masters. I have already retreated an entire hall with my own strength. What did you do? Wang Ku glared. You retreated an entire hall? Emo Sanshan raised an eyebrow. I have already ordered the Divine Dragon Hall not to listen to Devil Lord's orders. They are not to cause trouble in the Heavenly Wolf Sect. Didn't I just retreat an entire hall? My mission is complete. The rest is up to you. Wang Ku glared at Emo Sanshan. Emo Sanshan, you're done? You're blocking yourself? Damn it, how can you have the face to say that? Hall Master Emo, I have already retreated from one of the halls. Which hall do you think you should choose to face the enemy? Amethyst? Zhu Hongyi? Unfounded Dao? You can choose one of the remaining 3 halls. Wang Ku advised. Emo Sanshan. Alright, stop arguing. Let's get down to business. Emo Sanshan, your West Wolf Palace has the most information. Do you have any news about the sect master? Gong Wei asked in a low voice. No. The sect master is in seclusion, but no one knows where exactly. Emo Sanshan shook his head. Since that's the case, we need someone to lead and assign tasks to the demonic sect. Do you have anyone in mind? Gong Wei asked in a deep voice. In the name of the East Wolf Palace Master, I vote for the South Wolf Palace Master. Wang Ku immediately shouted. Emo Sanshan. You're just a deputy palace master. You can only cast half a vote. I also vote for the South Wolf Palace Master to lead this battle. Murong Luguang said in a low voice. Emo Sanshan looked at the 2 of them. Damn it, there are only 4 palace masters here. Are you guys pulling strings? Oppose? Emo Sanshan naturally opposed. But was there any point in opposing? Even if he opposed now, it would still be 3-1. It would be a joke. I also agree. Hall Master, you're able to return to the Heavenly Wolf sect. That's rare. Emo Sanshan said in a low voice. Since that's the case, let's discuss. The demonic sect is coming at us aggressively this time. Do you have a plan to deal with them? Gong Wei asked in a low voice. Hall Master, didn't you already send out the righteous faction's summons? There are already righteous faction disciples coming to the Heavenly Wolf sect to fight alongside us. Murong Luguang said with a frown. There are so many righteous faction sections. Why can't we destroy the demonic sect after so many years? Gong Wei asked in a low voice. Because the demonic sect's top forces are too strong. Murong Luguang said in a low voice. Many experts from various sects have come these days. I'm grateful to them for coming. Unfortunately, I'm afraid they're too weak to deal with the demonic sect's top experts. They can deal with ordinary demonic sect disciples. Do you know the strength of Devil Lord and the 3 Hall Masters? Gong Wei asked in a low voice. I know that Zhu Hongyi is at the 8th level nascent soul stage. However, he seems to be slightly weaker than Wu Yu Dao. Wang Ke said immediately. Can you defeat them? Gong Wei looked at the 3 Hall Masters. Murong Luguang frowned. He was obviously no match for them. I'm in charge of intelligence, not battle. I'm afraid. Emo Sanshan frowned. Wang Ku is right. Instead of a messy battle, why don't we assign people to the Hall Masters? The 3 of you will deal with 1 Hall Master each. Gong Wei looked at the 3 of them. Wang Ku's face stiffened. Palace Master, are you joking? Me, Emo Sanshan, Murong Luguang, and I will deal with 1 Hall Master each? No, I've already stopped Hall Master Divine Dragon. I want to fight 2 Hall Masters at once? Another one? Emo Sanshan, Gong Wei, and Murong Luguang looked at Wang Ku with dark faces. Can you not mention stopping me? Taking a deep breath, Gong Wei said in a low voice, what I'm saying is, each of you will deal with 1 Hall Master. I'm not asking you to fight on your own, but to invite the righteous sect disciples to support us. You can invite the nascent soul stage experts to deal with the 3 Hall Masters with you. Everyone's expression turned serious. I'll take care of Zhu Hongyi. Wang Ke shouted immediately. No matter what, he had some friendship with Zhu Hongyi. At worst, he would fake a fight with him. Besides, he had just helped you solve Nie Qingqing's problem. You won't embarrass me, right? Alright, Wang Ke chooses Zhu Hongyi. What about you? Gong Wei said in a low voice. Murong Luguang and Emo Sanshan looked at Wang Ku strangely. They felt that there was something wrong with Wang Ku, but they could not figure it out. I'll take care of the Wu Dao. Murong Luguang has just entered the nascent soul stage. He can deal with Amethyst. Emo Sanshan said in a low voice. All right. Murong Luguang nodded. Then it's settled. The 3 Hall Masters will lead the righteous sect disciples to deal with the evil sect's 3 Hall Masters. Gong Wei said in a low voice. All right. The 3 of them answered. What about you? You'll deal with Devil Lord? Wang Ke looked at Gong Wei in astonishment. Gong Wei's strength was about the same as Lust's. When Lust saw Devil Lord, he ran away in fear. Could Gong Wei stop Devil Lord? That's right. Since I'm in charge of the Heavenly Wolf sect, I'll do it. Gong Wei said in a low voice. Palace Master, that Devil Lord is the strongest person in the 100,000 mountains. Can you stop him? Wang Ku asked worriedly. The Heavenly Wolf sect has been stationed in the 100,000 mountains for more than 100 years. They have fought countless battles with the evil sect. Naturally, they won't be that simple. If not, the Heavenly Wolf sect would have been breached long ago. Gong Wei said in a low voice. Oh, Wang Ku asked curiously. The Heavenly Wolf sect has a defensive formation. Murong Luguang explained. That's the formation? It can stop Devil Lord? Wang Ku asked curiously. This formation has another name. It's called the Nine Heavens Heavenly Thunder Devil Slaying Formation. Murong Luguang said. 9 Heavens Heavenly Thunder Devil Slaying Formation? What's the difference between it and the Heavenly Thunder Devil Slaying Formation? How much stronger will it be with the addition of 9 heavens? Wang Ku asked curiously. The Heavenly Thunder Devil Slaying Formation can only kill Golden Core Realm cultivators. How can it compare to the 9 Heavens Heavenly Thunder Devil Slaying Formation? The 9 Heavens Heavenly Thunder Devil Slaying Formation can kill nascent Soul Realm cultivators. Even Great Circle nascent Soul Realm cultivators will die without a doubt. Murong Luguang said solemnly. So powerful? Wang Ku said in astonishment. It's just that it consumes more energy. The formation that we've been looking at has only been activated by less than 1%. Once it's fully activated, its power is monstrous. This is also the reason why the evil sect doesn't dare to easily attack. Murong Luguang said. How much energy does it consume? Isn't the energy supply for my Heavenly Wolf sect's defensive formation the mountain under our feet? This mountain is so huge, it shouldn't be difficult to support a defensive formation, right? Wang Ku asked curiously. Activating the 9 Heavens Thunder Demon Slaying Formation at full power consumes at least 1/5 of the mountain. Gong Wei said. Wang Ku. 1/5 of the mountain? What kind of enormous energy requirement was that? Millions of kilograms of spirit stones? Millions of kilograms of spirit stones? Or millions of kilograms of spirit stones? I'll go bankrupt if I use it once. So much? Wang Ku exclaimed. Otherwise, do you think it's easy? Gong Wei said with a glare. As expected, what righteous and demonic war. It's simply burning money. This kind of burning method is fatal. Wang Ku sucked in a breath of cold air. Activating the 9 Heavens Thunder Demon Slaying Formation isn't that easy. Palace Master, you have to be careful. Emo Sanshan said solemnly. We'll just do our jobs. Gong Wei nodded. What I'm afraid of is that Devil Lord isn't willing to fall for it. He knows the 9 Heavens Thunder Demon Slaying Formation's prowess and doesn't accept the battle at all, but attacks the Skywolf sect from other places. What to do? Emo Sanshan said with a frown. If there are other unforeseen events, we'll discuss it at length. Gong Wei said solemnly. Okay. The 3 people answered. Wang Ku, you haven't entered the Skywolf sect for long. Do you need me to dispatch the South Wolf Hall disciples to follow you? Gong Wei asked. No need. Senior apprentice brother Tai Luyun and the rest. Just follow around Palace Master. I don't need the South Wolf Hall disciples. As for the East Wolf Hall disciples, just follow Murong Luguang first. I don't need it either. I have many friends. Outside the mountain gates, 90% of the Righteous Path disciples who arrived first are my friends. I have plenty of people. Wang Ku immediately said confidently. Murong Luguang and the rest had strange looks on their faces. Finally, they looked at Emo Sanshan together. Why are you looking at me? Emo Sanshan had a strange look on his face. What they mean is that you, Hall Master Emo, are too unpopular. None of the Righteous Path disciples who came from outside are willing to fight with you. Wang Ku explained from the side. Emo Sanshan. Hall Master Emo, don't take it to heart. I heard about what happened a few days ago. You and the Righteous Path disciples went to Demonic Dragon Island and screwed over the Righteous Path disciples of the various sections. Their disciples came to the Skywolf sect to demand an explanation, but you still avoided them. Now your reputation isn't too good. So, no one is willing to look for you. Gong Wei consoled. Emo Sanshan. You might as well not explain. F***ck, how can you blame me for this? Didn't I get screwed over by Wang Ku? If he didn't slander me, would I be so detestable? That's it then. Everyone, start leading your troops and prepare for battle. Gong Wei said solemnly. Okay. The three people answered. P.S. Second update. Chapter 310. Outside the Sky Wolf sect. Emo Sanction's face darkened as he looked at Wang Ku, who was surrounded by the crowd. Damn it, he had led a group of West Wolf Palace disciples out of the mountain gate to welcome them, but not a single Immortal Sect disciple had come to his side. On the contrary, Wang Ku had come out alone from afar to welcome them, but he was surrounded by the Orthodox Tao disciples from various Immortal sections. Brother Wang, I was right about you. That's right, I heard that Devil Lord has made you the demonic sect's churchmaster, second only to him. Brother Wang did not succumb to temptation and has returned to the alliance of the Orthodox Tao. He will fight the demonic sect to the end. Brother Wang, you are the role model of the Orthodox Tao. That's right, you are much more righteous than Emo Sanshan. Brother Wang, we support you and are willing to fight with you. That's right, we have heard of the Sky Wolf sect's plans. The three palace masters have invited the elites of the Orthodox Tao to fight against the three palace masters of the demonic sect. We will fight with you. Brother Wang, our sect master will be here in a few days. I will report to you first. A group of Orthodox Tao disciples surrounded Wang Ku enthusiastically. Thank you for coming, everyone. I have troubled everyone this time. Wang Ku said with a smile. Don't mention it. Brother Wang, you didn't invite me to the award ceremony not long ago. That's too much. Brother Wang, why don't we hold another award ceremony after this battle? A group of people chatted enthusiastically. Alright, thank you for your support. It's settled then. During this period, the Shenwang Company will be temporarily closed. I have already instructed the staff to serve everyone. A banquet has been set up. Please take a seat. We will not leave until we are drunk. Wang Ku invited. Alright. A group of people shouted loudly. Just like that, Wang Ku was like the moon surrounded by a myriad of stars. He invited 90% of the Orthodox Immortal Sect disciples to the Divine King building for drink. Outside the Heavenly Wolf Sect, the remaining 10% of the sect's disciples had some friendship with Murong Luguang and were arranged to rest inside the sect. Emo Sanshan stood alone in front of him, his face incomparably dark. Heh, Magic Churchmaster, is this a spy who infiltrated the Heavenly Wolf Sect before the battle? A mocking voice rang out in the air. Wang Ku was taken aback. He followed everyone's gaze. He saw Zi Zhongshan, the sect master of the Golden Crow sect, arrive with a group of Golden Crow sect disciples. The mocking voice just now came from Tianjun, who was beside Zi Zhongshan. Wang Ku was taken aback. Tianjun had lost his pants the last time. How could he have escaped from Amethyst with such injuries? Sect Master Zi, we're honored by your presence. Murong Luguang and Emo Sanshan both stepped forward and bowed. So it's Sect Master Zi and my friends from the Golden Crow sect. Thank you for coming. However, what do you mean by that, Elder Tianjun? I don't understand. Wang Ku frowned and said, The 100,000 mountains and the righteous sects are united. When one side is in trouble, there will be reinforcements from all sides. Now that the demon sect is mobilizing, how can I not come? Why are you here? Wang Ku, I heard that you're the Divine Dragon Hall master of the demon sect. Tianjin sneered. That's right, everyone knows. I've already restrained the Divine Dragon Hall from causing trouble in the Heavenly Wolf sect. Wang Ku said naturally. Humph, I think you're a spy sent by the demon sect, right? You're preparing to stab us in the back at the most critical moment of the battle. Tianjin glared and sneered. You have insider information about the demon sect? Wang Ku's expression changed. I don't need any insider information. Do I even need to know? You're second only to one person in the demon sect. Tianjin sneered. So what? Fame means nothing to me. Even if I'm the demon sect master, I still know my place at a time like this. The eyes of the masses are as sharp as snow. Everyone can see my true nature. Why can't you see it? Elder Tian, the battle is imminent. Don't tell me you're trying to sow discord in the Heavenly Wolf sect? Wang Ke said disdainfully. Ha ha ha, me? Sow discord? Do I still need to sow discord? Who can't see it? Even a blind person can see it, Tianjin said coldly. Previously, at the Dragon Immortal Town, Tianjin clearly saw that Wang Ke did not have any merit for killing demons. He was an evil demon. What the F***ck is he pretending for? Sorry, we're not blind. We can't see it. The righteous disciples who supported Wang Ke shook their heads. Tianjin was speechless. No, you're all blind. Senior brothers of the Golden Crow sect, why don't I see Zhang Xinshu? Wang Ke looked curiously at the disciples of the Golden Crow sect. The last time senior brother Zhang went back, he seemed to have been provoked by something. He's been telling himself to work harder, so he's been in seclusion recently. He doesn't know what's going on outside. A disciple said, He's working hard? Good. Wang Ke nodded. Zi Zhongshan had been silent all this time, but when he saw Wang Ke, his expression became complicated. He could not see through him. Zi Zhongshan ignored Wang Ke and looked at Murong Luguang. Murong Luguang, I've heard about the arrangement of the Heavenly Wolf sect. A temple master against a demonic sect hall master. I'll join your team. How about it? Murong Luguang's target was Amethyst. Zi Zhongshan naturally had his own considerations and chose this place. I couldn't ask for more. Sect Master Zi, please come in. Murong Luguang said excitedly. 90% of the disciples supported Wang Ke, which made Murong Luguang lose face. Now that the entire Golden Crow sect supported him, he was relieved. Please, Zi Zhongshan said with a smile. Murong Luguang immediately welcomed the group of Golden Crow sect disciples warmly. Tianjin glared at Wang Ke, but Wang Ke did not care. His wings were growing stronger now. Why would he be afraid of him? Only Mo Sanshan stood there alone, sulking. At the same time, he kept rolling his eyes at Tianjin. You ingrate, you took 3 of my soul-chasing bone-eroding needles. Why did you go to Murong Luguang's side instead of helping me pull the Golden Crow sect disciples over? Are you trying to embarrass me? Temple Master Mo, may I join your team? A voice suddenly sounded. This voice stunned everyone. Someone wanted Mo Sanshan? Murong Luguang, Zi Zhongshan, Tianjin, Wang Ke, and the other disciples all turned to look. Mo Sanshan was overjoyed as he looked over. He saw a man leading a group of monks and a group of red-robed people over. Zhoulin? You still dare to come here? Wang Ke exclaimed. Patriarch Xuepao, Zhoulin? The former great Zhou king. Zhoulin? There were gasps of astonishment all around. I'm Zhoulin of the Blood Crossing Temple. Under the orders of my master, I've brought my fellow disciples here to help the Heavenly Wolf sect expel the demon cult. Zhoulin clasped his hands together and bowed to Mo Sanshan. Blood Crossing Temple? Everyone looked at Zhoulin in surprise. The Blood Crossing Temple was as famous as the Golden Crow sect and the Heavenly Wolf sect. They had been secluded all these years. Were they finally going to come out? Was Zhoulin really a disciple of the Blood Crossing Temple? You're the disciple of the Blood Crossing Temple's abbot? Mo Sanshan asked in surprise. This token is proof. Please check it, Temple Master Mo. Zhoulin handed over a token. Mo Sanshan checked it carefully, and his eyes lit up. That's right. This is the Blood Crossing Temple's token. How is the abbot? Mo Sanshan asked in surprise. He's doing well. I'm only here to help the Heavenly Wolf sect because of the heavy responsibility of the temple. I hope Temple Master Mo doesn't mind. Zhoulin said with a smile. Ha 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 ha. How could I mind the presence of a disciple of the Blood Crossing Temple? Thank you. Mo Sanshan laughed. He could finally hold his head high. He no longer had to look at Wang Ke and Murong Luguang's expressions of disdain. I have someone to support me. That's good, Zhoulin said with a smile. Everyone, please come in. Emo Sanshan invited with a smile. Amit Ba. Zhou Lin nodded. The experts from the Blood-Crossing Temple followed Emo Sanshan's invitation and stepped into the Heavenly Wolf sect. On the other side, Zi Zhongshan's expression was slightly complicated. He did not say anything and followed Murong Luguang into the Heavenly Wolf sect. Is this Zhou Lin a member of the Blood-Crossing Temple or a subordinate of the Lust? Damn it, could it be that he's learning from me and mingling with both sides? Wang Ke said in shock. At this moment, the battle was imminent. Wang Ke naturally did not want to be too entangled. Everyone, don't worry about them. Let's go to the number 1 Divine King building for a drink. Wang Ke invited. Okay, we'll listen to Brother Wang. The group of disciples replied with a smile. The righteous disciples gathered around the Heavenly Wolf sect, while the demonic sect disciples also gathered around the Heavenly Wolf sect. At this moment, in the camp where Zhu Hongyi was, a group of demonic sect branch leaders had ugly expressions on their faces. This Brother Wang Ba. It's Wang Ke. He's too much of a bastard. At this time, he's going to stand on the side of the Heavenly Wolf sect? A branch leader said coldly. That's right. Fortunately, the Devil Lord just conferred him the position of Hall Master. At this time, he's going to betray the demonic sect? Not only that, he even announced that he's going to deal with Hall Master Zhu's faction. Deal with us? Bah. Wang Ke is an evil demon. Does he think that the righteous path will accept him just because he stands on the side of the righteous path? Is he stupid? Alright, let's not talk about it anymore. The situation is still unclear. What are you arguing about? Zhu Hongyi snorted coldly. Ah, yes. The branch leaders immediately said respectfully. Hall Master, are you not going to care about this matter? Wang Ke wants to deal with us. Also, the Divine Dragon Branch disciples are not allowed to fight. Isn't he clearly betraying the demonic sect? A branch leader said unhappily. Shut up. I know about this matter. I was the one who issued that order for Wang Ke. Don't ask around. Gather the demonic sect disciples properly. Zhu Hongyi glared. Huh. The branch leader was stunned. What's going on? You know about this matter? That order was discussed between you and Wang Ke? You colluded with Wang Ke? In an instant, a light bulb lit up. The branch leader's eyes widened, and his entire body trembled. What's wrong with you? Zhu Hongyi glared. Nothing, nothing. The Hall Master has great foresight. We'll gather the demonic sect disciples now. The branch leader said excitedly. Zhu Hongyi was stunned. What are you excited about? Look at your expression. Hall Master, that Wang Ke. Another branch leader shouted. Shut up. Didn't you hear what the Hall Master said? Hurry up and leave. Don't disturb the Hall Master. We'll go and recruit the demonic sect disciples. The branch leader glared. Huh. The branch leaders were puzzled. Weren't you the one who shouted the most fiercely just now? Everyone followed the branch leader out of the tent in confusion. What's wrong with you? Didn't you tell us to reprimand that thief Wang Ke? A branch leader frowned. Bullshit. Didn't you hear the Hall Master's words? Wang Ke is going to be a spy. No, Brother Wang is going to be a spy. Are you all stupid? You're still causing trouble. The branch leader glared. Huh? Brother Wang did it on purpose? The branch leaders were surprised. Yes, we misunderstood Brother Wang. I knew it. Brother Wang is so good at mahjong. How could he betray the demonic sect? I didn't even have the mood to play mahjong these few days. Alas. So it was me who thought wrongly. Brother Wang specifically targeted Hall Master Zhu Hongyi and our side. He's obviously going to be a spy and help us deal with the crisis. I even suspected Brother Wang. Damn it. The branch leader added. We all misunderstood Brother Wang. The branch leaders said blankly. P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 3:11. The 3-month deadline was approaching. The The battle between the righteous and demonic paths was about to begin. At this moment, a large number of righteous and demonic path disciples had gathered near the Heavenly Wolf sect. It was as if two armies were facing each other. Occasionally, there would be some small conflicts, but both sides were restraining themselves and waiting for the final battle in 3 months. More and more righteous path disciples came to the Heavenly Wolf sect to support them. One of the small courtyards was reserved for the disciples of the Blood Crossing Temple. In a room, Zhou Lin looked at the red-robed man he had brought with him. "Granduncle, I've already toured the entire Heavenly Wolf sect in the past few days. This is the map I drew. We're near the West Wolf Peak." Zhou Lin handed over a map. The red-robed man slowly lifted his hat. Who else could it be but Lust? Lust looked at the map with a complicated expression. The battle between the righteous and demonic paths? I don't know what's wrong with Devil Lord. I heard that more than 200 years ago, the 100,000 mountains were under the control of the demonic sect. The so-called righteous path immortal sects were just livestock raised by the demonic sect? Just providing true essence blood? Zhou Lin asked curiously. That's right. The demonic sect back then was invincible. Even outside the 100,000 mountains, facing the entire world, we are a force that cannot be ignored. However, that's all in the past. Devil Lord? He wants to restore his former glory? Lust narrowed his eyes. How strong is Devil Lord? Zhou Lin asked curiously. I don't know. He's very strong. He's definitely invincible in the 100,000 mountains. He's number 1, and it's the number 1 that makes people despair. All the remaining powerhouses in the 100,000 mountains can only fight for number 2 forever. Whoever fights for number 1 with him is a joke. The most ridiculous joke, Lust said with an ugly expression. Granduncle, you almost killed him back then. Zhou Lin said. Killed him? If I had to do it all over again, I wouldn't dare to provoke him again. Lust revealed a bitter smile. Zhou Lin revealed a look of shock. Just how strong was this Devil Lord to make his granduncle reveal despair? The Heavenly Wolf sect's arrangements are indeed thorough. They even used the 9 Heavenly Thunder Demon slaying formation. It was useless. If the Devil Lord wanted to do something, he would never fail. If he says he wants to annihilate the Skywolf sect, then the Skywolf sect will definitely be annihilated. The Lust sighed emotionally. The Heavenly Wolf sect is going to be destroyed? Zhou Lin's expression changed. We don't need to care about anything. I only want the Daluo Golden Bowl. Once the chaos begins, ignore everything else and follow me to secretly take down Wang Ku. Lust said in a deep voice. Yes. Zhou Lin replied. 3 months passed in the blink of an eye. Outside the Heavenly Wolf sect, in a temporary hall, Devil Lord stepped forward. Inside the hall, Wu Yudao, Zhu Hongyi, and Amethyst stood respectfully at the side. Outside the palace, countless disciples of the demonic sect were waiting respectfully. Not everyone is here? Devil Lord sat on his throne and asked calmly. Reporting to Devil Lord, Wang Ku betrayed the demonic sect. He chose to side with the Heavenly Wolf sect and is currently inviting experts from the righteous faction to stop our attack. Wu Yudao said in a deep voice. Wang Ku. Devil Lord tapped his finger lightly on the armrest of his throne. Yes, Devil Lord just made him a hall master. He actually chose to side with the Heavenly Wolf sect. This subordinate suspects that he is a disciple of the righteous faction and has not joined the demonic sect. He had no choice but to expose himself. Wu Yudao said solemnly. Then after we flatten the Heavenly Wolf sect, capture him and bring him to me. I will personally interrogate him. Devil Lord said in a deep voice. Yes. Everyone replied. How are your people gathering? Devil Lord asked in a deep voice. Reporting to Devil Lord, all of our subordinates are here. Zhu Hongyi said solemnly. All of our subordinates are here as well. Amethyst said respectfully. All of our subordinates are waiting for Devil Lord's orders, Wu Yudao said respectfully. Since everyone is here, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Follow me and flatten the Heavenly Wolf sect. Devil Lord said coldly. Yes. The 3 hall masters replied. The Demon Lord stood up, and the 3 hall masters followed him out of the hall. Let's go. Flatten the Heavenly Wolf sect, show our great Demon sect, and unify the 100,000 mountains. Wu Yudao roared. Flatten the Heavenly Wolf sect, show our great Demon sect, and unify the 100,000 mountains. Devil Lord and the 3 hall masters stepped into the air and flew towards the entrance of the Heavenly Wolf sect. Behind them, a group of demonic sect disciples followed closely behind. The Golden Core Realm disciples stepped on their flying sword. Everywhere they passed, it was as if a 1,000,000-strong army had set off for war. Surging murderous aura swept towards the Heavenly Wolf sect like a tsunami. When some of the righteous faction spies saw the demonic sect appear, their expressions changed and they quickly sent out signals. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Signals shot into the sky, indicating the arrival of the demonic sect's army. At this moment, the Heavenly Wolf sect also received the news. In an instant, all of the Heavenly Wolf sect's elites gathered on the various peaks. Through the Heavenly Wolf sect's barrier, they looked at the signals in the distance. At the Heavenly Wolf sect's square on the spiritual mountain, Gong Wei stood at the front and looked at the demonic sect's army with a solemn expression. Behind Gong Wei stood Wang Ku, Murong Luguang, Mo Sanshan, Zhou Lin, Zizhongshan, Tianzhen, and the sect leaders of the various sections. All of them looked solemn, as if they were facing a great enemy. Devil Lord? The number 1 person in the 100,000 mountains is finally here. Can we hold on today? 9 Heavens Thunder Demon Slaying Array, activate. Gong Wei shouted. Yes. Countless disciples of the Heavenly Wolf sect shouted. Outside the Heavenly Wolf sect, the originally transparent barrier suddenly emitted a large amount of purple light. Gong Wei waved his hand, and a stone pillar made of spirit stones slowly appeared in the square in front of him. There were countless runes engraved on the stone pillar that connected to the entire spirit mountain. Gong Wei placed his hand on the top of the stone pillar and suddenly activated all of his power. Boom! The runes on the stone pillar suddenly emitted bursts of purple light. Then, the purple light rushed towards the spirit mountain under their feet. The spirit mountain suddenly trembled. Then, the rolling spirit stones of the spirit mountain turned into a mist and rushed towards the mountain guarding barrier. Boom! The entire mountain guarding formation suddenly emitted countless purple air currents that rushed into the sky. In an instant, the purple air currents created a huge hole in the sky. Dark clouds gathered out of thin air around the hole. They slowly rotated around the black hole formed by the purple air current. From afar, it was as if a huge mouth had opened in the sky that could devour everything. It was extremely breathtaking. Rumble! The huge mouth in the dark clouds opened, and purple lightning flashed continuously in the dark clouds that were getting thicker and thicker. It was so oppressive that everyone couldn't breathe. This aura was too terrifying. Even Wang Ku's hair stood on end as he looked at the sky. 9 Heavens Thunder Demon Slaying Array, what a terrifying aura! Is this something that humans can resist? Wang Ku said in shock. In the distance, the demonic sect army also stopped outside the Heavenly Wolf sect's mountain gate. Countless demonic sect disciples were also trembling, and there was a commotion. Devil Lord stood on the peak of a mountain with the 3 hall masters, coldly looking at the terrifying aura emitted by the array in the distance. Devil Lord, this 9 Heavens Thunder Demon Slaying Array, what a terrifying aura! Zhu Hongyi said in a trembling voice. Its power is extraordinary. I'm afraid that nascent soul realm cultivators will definitely die if they enter. No, even those above the nascent soul realm, who have passed the profound lattice, won't be able to withstand more than a few hits, right? Amethyst said with an ugly expression. Devil Lord, The aura of this 9 heavens thunder demon slaying array is even more terrifying than I imagined. Even my primordial spirit Dharma form is no match for it. Wu Yudao said with an ugly expression. At this moment, the battle between the righteous and demonic paths had already begun. The righteous sect activated the super array, and everyone was shocked. Is this all the Heavenly Wolf sect can do? Do you only know how to be a coward in the battle between the righteous and demonic paths? Do you dare to come out and fight me? Zhu Hongyi shouted. Zhu Hongyi wanted to provoke the Heavenly Wolf sect to come out. But who would come out at this time? Righteous sect disciples? What a joke, what a joke! All the righteous sect experts in the 100,000 mountains are gathered here, but no one dares to come out and fight? Are you all used to being cowards? Why don't you all call yourselves righteous sect disciples from now on? Zhu Hongyi laughed. At the entrance of the Heavenly Wolf Palace, Gong Wei's expression was ugly. Even if Gong Wei didn't care about the righteous and demonic sects, he still felt extremely uncomfortable being ridiculed by the demonic sects. Your demonic sect has declared war, and our righteous sect has prepared a formation. If you want to fight, then come. You shout so loudly, but when it's time for you to fight, you're all afraid. You want the other side to give up their advantage and fight you with their disadvantage? Why are you so cowardly? Gong Wei said coldly. That's right, you've declared war. If you have the guts, then come. Murongulguang shouted coldly. The cowardly demonic sect only knows how to shout loudly, but when it comes down to it, you only know how to clamor. What a joke! Gong Wei shouted. Neither side gave way. Naturally, they wouldn't give up their advantage. If they were free, Gong Wei would directly go out and fight with Zhu Hongyi. The key was that he was shouldering the heavy responsibility of a sect. Gong Wei had no choice but to stabilize his advantage and not give in. For a moment, both sides were in a deadlock. Outside the Heavenly Wolf sect, the 3 hall masters all frowned. What should they do now? Everyone expected the Heavenly Wolf sect to be cowards, but they didn't expect them to be cowards from the start. Devil Lord, are we going to waste our time with them? Zhu Hongyi gritted his teeth and said. Devil Lord took a deep breath and shook his head. 9 heavens thunder demon slaying formation? It can't stop the demonic sect's advance. The 3 hall masters looked at Devil Lord. I'll hold back the 9 heavens thunder demon slaying formation. You guys attack. Devil Lord said solemnly. Devil Lord? You want to deal with this 9 heavens thunder demon slaying formation? How is this possible? Wu Yudao said in surprise. In Wu Yudao's calculations, no one in the Grand Myriad Mountains could shake this formation. Right now, everyone's best method was to exhaust this grand array's energy. Because this grand array required massive amounts of energy. When the Heavenly Wolf sect's energy is exhausted, it will be the time for us to take action. Devil Lord ignored the 3 great hall masters' bewilderment and stepped toward the 9 heavens thunder demon slaying formation. They saw Devil Lord walk toward the grand array step by step. Stepping on the void, it was as if there was an invisible staircase in the void, letting Devil Lord slowly walk toward the 9 heavens thunder demon slaying formation. Forcefully resisting this formation with the power of one person? Devil Lord, is he mad? Isn't he afraid of being struck by lightning? Wang Ku cried out in shock. It wasn't just Wang Ku who cried out in shock. At the entrance of the Heavenly Wolf Palace, almost everyone's eyes widened. Such a terrifying grand array. If I enter it, I'll instantly turn into ashes. Devil Lord, how dare he? Murongulguang said in shock. Was the demon orb confident or ignorant? If he was confident, then everyone was trembling in fear of Devil Lord's strength. Today, not to mention destroying the Heavenly Wolf sect, Devil Lord alone could sweep through all the righteous immortal sections. He was unstoppable. If he was ignorant? Would Devil Lord be ignorant? It's impossible for Devil Lord to block the 9 heavens thunder demon slaying formation. He's dead for sure. Gong Wei's forehead was covered in cold sweat as he watched Devil Lord walk step by step to the center of the grand array. He walked to the top of everyone's heads. At this moment, not to mention Devil Lord's strength, just this spirit alone was enough to suppress everyone in the Grand Myriad Mountains. P.S. The eruption continues. First update. Chapter 312. The righteous and demonic confronted each other, and Devil Lord stepped into the void. At this time, no one dared to sneak attack Devil Lord. Perhaps, when one was strong to a certain extent, one could do whatever one wanted. The evil sect disciples were waiting, and the righteous disciples were also waiting with cold sweat on their foreheads. Devil Lord was getting closer and closer to the 9 heavens thunder demon slaying array. Finally, Devil Lord stepped into the array area. It was this step that triggered the array. Boom! All of a sudden, a bolt of lightning as thick as a bucket struck the demon venerable. Everyone's expression changed. One had to know that the lightning of the original heavenly lightning demon slaying formation was only as thick as an arm. But this one was as thick as a bucket. Even a nascent soul realm cultivator would not be able to withstand it. Boom! The lightning struck Devil Lord. Suddenly it exploded. Devil Lord is fine? Murongulfguang said in surprise. Not only was the demon exalted fine, but his hair didn't even move in the slightest. Instead, there seemed to be a layer of black light covering the surface of the demon exalted's body. The lightning didn't even leave a scratch on the black light covering the demon exalted's body. For a time, the evil sect disciples cheered, while the righteous disciples' hearts sank. Boom! Crack! Crack! In an instant, 100 bolts of lightning smashed towards Devil Lord. Rumble! The demon venerable continued to walk towards the center of the formation as he pleased. It was useless, this lightning still could not split open the black light shield on the surface of Devil Lord's body. For a time, the righteous disciples all swallowed their saliva. Devil Lord was so terrifying? Murongulfguang, this lightning, can you use the demon-slaying sword drawing technique to split it? Wang Ku looked at Murongulfguang. This blow, I'm already dead. Murongulfguang shook his head. 100 lightning strikes at the same time. Murongulfguang did not even dare to think about it. Don't worry, the 9 heavens thunder demon slaying array is not that simple, Gong Wei said with an ugly expression. Sure enough, the dark clouds in the sky suddenly shrank. Suddenly, another bolt of lightning fell from the sky. This bolt of lightning was 10 feet thick. Yes, it was thick, not long. A lightning bolt with a diameter of 30 meters. How terrifying and overbearing was that? Even Gong Wei and Zi Zhongshan felt their scalps tingle when they saw it. Clearly, it was a terrifying existence even for high-level nascent soul cultivators like them. Hong! An extremely loud explosion rang out, causing the entire Heavenly Wolf sect to be illuminated. As for the Devil Lord's black light barrier, it only shook slightly but did not break. The Devil Lord was still unharmed. Hiss! Zichongshan sucked in a cold breath. Bloody hell! How did he and Lust Heavens manage to force the Demon Lord into such a state back then? Was he dreaming? Even this was not allowed? Palace Master, is there a higher level of lightning? Quickly use it! Wang Ku urged from the side. Tenjiang's shocking thunder is the strongest lightning of the 9 heavens heavenly thunder demon slaying formation, Gong Wei said. Wang Ku, are you King kidding me? You previously described the 9 heavens heavenly thunder demon slaying formation to be so tyrannical that it would kill gods and Buddhas in its way. That's why I stayed here to play with you. After all this time, you can't even hurt a single hair on Devil Lord's head? What was this? Tenjiang thunderclap? Is that all? Devil Lord looked down from above. Just this look alone was enough to make the righteous disciples' scalps go numb. Of course it's not that simple. The 9 heavens thunder demon slaying formation is even stronger. I'm just afraid you won't be able to take it. Gong Wei glared at Devil Lord above. At the side, Wang Ku's face darkened. Didn't you just say that you're already the strongest? There was someone even stronger? Are you kidding me? 9 Heavens Dragon Roar, activate. Gong Wei activated the pillar in front of him. Rumble. They saw the spirited mountain under everyone's feet tremble violently again. At the same time, billowing spirit chi surged into the sky, rushing straight to the dark clouds in the sky. This spirited mountain is sinking? Wang Ke said in surprise. It's not that the spirited mountain is sinking, it's that the spirited mountain is madly consuming energy. Murong Luguang said. What? Wang Ke's face changed. Was the consumption that terrifying? 9 Heavens Dragon Roar? Devil Lord looked up at the sky. Sure enough, the dark clouds in the sky seemed to emit a dragon's roar. Roar! Rumble! 9 bolts of heavenly thunder erupted at the same time, instantly converging into one and charging straight at Devil Lord. It seemed to have transformed into a lightning dragon, roaring ferociously, incomparably violent and invincible. It's just 900 Zhang thunderclaps combined into one. Humph! Devil Lord snorted coldly. Roar! Boom! With an earth-shaking explosion, Devil Lord's black light barrier suddenly exploded. Devil Lord raised one hand to the sky. Boom! In the huge explosion, Devil Lord's hand collided with the violent lightning dragon, exploding out countless electric currents. Devil Lord's hair scattered in all directions, his robes fluttering. Terrifying power wildly spread out, stubbornly resisting the lightning. At this moment, in everyone's eyes, Devil Lord's palm seemed to be holding a dazzling sun. Almost everyone opened their eyes wide. This is impossible! Murong Luguang cried out in shock. Gong Wei's face was also incomparably unsightly. The Righteous Path disciples all felt their scalps go numb. This was already the strongest attack of the 9 Heavens Thunder Demon slaying array. How could it be blocked by Devil Lord? From afar, the disciples of the demonic sect cheered. The 3 hall masters sucked in a breath of cold air. Even Wu Wudao wouldn't dare to block such a horrifying thunderbolt. But the Demon Lord stopped the thunderbolt with a single hand? Devil Lord, is he not in the nascent soul realm? Wu Yudao was surprised. Not only Wu Yudao, but the Righteous Path disciples also showed a look of horror. Devil Lord can't be in the nascent soul realm. He should have broken through the profound martial realm. Otherwise, how could he be so powerful? Zi Zhongshan exclaimed. Zi Zhongshan already regretted coming to support the Heavenly Wolf sect. Damn it, was this support? This was courting death. The heavenly lightning slowly dissipated. However, Gong Wei's forehead was already covered in a large amount of cold sweat. Continue, don't stop, again. 9 Heavens Dragon Roar. Rumble. The spirit mountain under everyone's feet continued to sink. The rolling power was drawn into the array, and another heavenly lightning was about to swallow and spit out. The same move, if it doesn't work on me the first time, it will never work on me in the future, Devil Lord said coldly. As he spoke, Devil Lord looked up at the sky. This time, he did not hold up the sky with his palm. Instead, he suddenly stretched out a finger and gently pointed at the roaring lightning dragon in the dark clouds. Boom! With just one finger, the gigantic lightning dragon was actually blocked. That calmness that seemed to be able to pierce through the heavens shook the hearts of everyone present. The Righteous Path disciples all showed a look of despair. A finger? Many people seemed to be dumbfounded. The 9 Heavens Thunder Demon slaying array, the array that everyone had high hopes for, was blocked by Devil Lord with just a finger? How could they block it? The Heavenly Wolf sect's destruction was imminent. There was no need for the demonic sect to go all out. Devil Lord alone was enough to flatten everything. In the distance, the demonic sect disciples cheered, and the 3 hall masters were shocked into silence. In another hidden corner of the forest, there were 4 people in dark golden robes standing there. The four of them stared at Devil Lord blocking the nine heavens dragon roar. For a moment, the four of them were silent. This Devil Lord, what domineering strength! Is he really in the nascent soul realm? A person in dark golden robes asked in a deep voice. He should be. We have checked his experience in the past 100 years. He can fight above his realm. Another person in dark golden robes said in a deep voice. But, isn't this too exaggerated? A peak nascent soul realm cultivator is stronger than someone who broke through the profound martial realm? Yes, even if my master broke through the profound martial realm and condensed his primordial spirit, he might not be able to block the nine heavens thunder demon slaying array as easily as him. Welcome such a person back to be the new master? Isn't that too hasty? Among all the candidates, only this Devil Lord is the one I can't see through the most. I wonder what cultivation technique this Devil Lord is cultivating. The few men in dark golden robes were silent. In the distance, Devil Lord had blocked the nine heavens thunder demon slaying array with a finger. At this moment, the righteous faction experts in front of the Skywolf Palace were all speechless. Everyone looked anxiously at Gong Wei. Gong Wei was also sweating profusely. He couldn't stop now. Even if Devil Lord had blocked the nine heavens thunder demon slaying array, he could only continue to activate the array. I hope Devil Lord can't block it too many times. Gong Wei revealed a bitter smile. At this moment, Gong Wei was comforting himself with a bitter smile. Even he didn't quite believe it. Just as Gong Wei was feeling anxious, the dark clouds in the sky suddenly expanded. In an instant it covered the sky and the sun, as if it extended to a distant place. In an instant the sky darkened. What's going on? It's dark? No, the dark clouds are even larger. Furthermore, the aura gushing out from within is even more terrifying. The nine heavens thunder demon slaying array is even more powerful. Everyone looked at Gong Wei in shock. I don't know. Gong Wei's face stiffened. How would I know what's going on with these rolling dark clouds? Everyone was puzzled. However, they all felt that the dark clouds in the sky suddenly thickened and hid a ruthless and destructive aura. Devil Lord raised his head. Suddenly, there was a moment of silence. Gusts of wind came from the dark clouds, blowing Devil Lord's hair. My profound gate calamity? Devil Lord said in a deep voice. Profound gate calamity? Impossible, whose profound gate calamity is so exaggerated. Wu Yu Dao exclaimed in the distance. Profound gate calamity? The heavens are helping the righteous faction. Gong Wei immediately revealed a look of ecstasy. In the distance, the four men in dark golden robes were also silent for a while. Devil Lord's profound gate calamity? Is he really only at the peak of the nascent soul realm? Profound gate calamity? How can this be so terrifying? Most people have made countless preparations for the profound gate calamity. At this moment, does Devil Lord have time to prepare? The four of them exclaimed. However, Gong Wei revealed a look of excitement. All right, the profound gate calamity and the nine heavens thunder demon slaying array. Let's see if you can still withstand it this time, Gong Wei said with a glare. As he spoke, he activated the array with all his might. The Sky Wolf Palace behind him suddenly collapsed. Clearly, the spiritual mountain was sinking too quickly. It was so fast that it felt like it was collapsing. Many people in the square quickly dodged the spiritual mountain's collapse. Rolling spiritual energy rushed into the tribulation cloud. The clouds breathed in and out as if they were preparing for a peerless attack. Devil Lord raised his head and looked at the sky without fear. Roar! Once again, a loud dragon's roar came from the dark clouds. Everyone saw a lightning dragon swimming out from the center of the black hole. It was also a lightning dragon before. However, the previous lightning dragon was extremely rough and had no consciousness. It was just a look. This time it was different. The Lei Long was more than 10 times bigger than before, and it was extremely exquisite as well, as if it was alive. More importantly, Its eyes were bright and full of vigor, revealing a torrential killing intent as it rushed towards the demon lord. As soon as the thunder dragon appeared, it shone with a dazzling light, instantly illuminating the previously dark world. Everyone's eyes widened. The four men in dark golden robes retreated continuously. It's over. Devil Lord is finished. This lightning dragon is so powerful that even someone who has broken through the profound gate can't withstand it. Is this the profound gate calamity? What kind of joke is this? A man in dark golden robes exclaimed. Boom! The lightning dragon crashed towards Devil Lord. That terrifying power, even though it hadn't collided, made everyone feel the destruction. The scene in the center seemed to be distorted. Devil Lord moved. Everyone saw that Devil Lord was still pointing his right index finger at the sky and his left index finger at the earth. In the heavens and earth, I am the unique and righteous, Devil Lord said in a deep voice. Devil Lord's body emitted a golden light as he crashed into the lightning dragon. Boom! No one knew if it was the lightning or the golden light on Devil Lord's body. In an instant, the terrifying collision pierced the entire heaven and earth. Countless people were instantly blinded by the strong light. One hand pointing to the sky, one hand pointing to the earth. In the heavens and earth, I am the unique and righteous? A man in dark golden robes exclaimed. I know Devil Lord's cultivation technique. It's the in the heavens and earth, I am the unique and righteous technique. Another man in dark golden robes exclaimed. In the heavens and earth, I am the unique and righteous technique? Outside of the 100,000 great mountains, it's the #1 Buddhist cultivation technique. The #1 Buddhist cultivation technique. No wonder Devil Lord is so terrifying. The #1 Buddhist cultivation technique is so difficult to cultivate. Even the Dragon Emperor failed after cultivating for a period of time. Devil Lord chose this cultivation technique. How difficult is it? In the heavens and earth, I am the unique and righteous? Every step is harder than the last. It's as difficult as breaking the heavens and shattering the earth. Devil Lord can cultivate it to this level? Devil Lord? No wonder your profound gate calamity is so terrifying. Can you break through it? P.S. Second update, third update. Chapter 3:13. Roar! The terrifying lightning dragon collided with Devil Lord. Devil Lord pointed one finger to the sky and the other to the ground. His body emitted a golden light. The terrifying power made everyone gasp. Was this still something a nascent soul realm cultivator could withstand? It was too terrifying. When the lightning dragon collided, it did not seriously injure Devil Lord. Instead, it suddenly circled around and wrapped around Devil Lord. Rumble! The dark clouds in the sky were constantly providing the lightning dragon with violent power, supporting it to destroy Devil Lord. Devil Lord seemed to be greatly suppressed. This time, he was no longer as calm as before. He was wrapped in it and slowly disappeared in front of everyone. However, even if he was wrapped in the lightning dragon, everyone was shocked by Devil Lord's power. The unique technique in the heavens and earth? Zi Zhongshan's expression was extremely ugly. Is this technique very powerful? Wang Ku asked. It's more than powerful. Outside the 100,000 mountains, it's also a legendary technique. Rumor has it that in our world, it's the #1 Buddhist divine technique. Zi Zhongshan said with an ugly expression. The #1 Buddhist divine technique? Why haven't I heard of it? Wang Ku said in shock. Zi Zhongshan, Mo Sanshan, Tianzhen, and the others looked at Wang Ku in shock. Of course you haven't heard of it. You've only cultivated for a few years. What do you know about the outside world? Zhou Lin, you're from the Blood Crossing Temple. Tell me, what's the point of this unique technique? Wang Ku looked at Zhou Lin. Legend has it that Gautama Buddha cultivated this divine technique. Zhou Lin explained. Huh! Wang Ku's expression froze. The divine technique cultivated by Gautama Buddha? Damn, that's too exaggerated. Look, you guys talked for a long time, but you didn't get to the point. Zhou Lin is the one who explained it thoroughly, Wang Ku said with a strange expression. There was no need to wait anymore. Wang Ku was ready to run. Damn it, what else can I do if it's the divine technique cultivated by Gautama Buddha? Continue to go against Devil Lord? However, it's said that it's extremely difficult to cultivate. There are some monks outside the 100,000 great mountains who have tried to cultivate it. Unfortunately, they could not withstand the pressure and self-destructed. Zhou Lin said in a deep voice. He self-destructed while cultivating? Wang Ku was shocked. That's right. It's too difficult to cultivate. Although it's the #1 Buddhist art, it's also the most difficult Buddhist art to cultivate. The higher one's cultivation base, the more difficult it is to master. The more one cultivates this technique, the more difficult it is to cultivate it. In the early stages, it has divine might, but in the later stages, it is difficult to advance even an inch. As a result, the high monks of the Buddhist sects would abandon their cultivation and cultivate something else. No one could cultivate this divine art to become an immortal. This is the most difficult path. Who would have thought that Devil Lord would choose this path and cultivate the #1 Buddhist divine art as an evil demon? He's really courting death. Zhou Lin exclaimed in shock. So, it's very likely that Devil Lord won't survive this tribulation? Wang Ku's expression changed. It's very difficult. Even in history, very few monks have been able to break through the tribulation of the peak nascent soul realm. Not to mention, Devil Lord is an evil demon without the support of Buddhism. I'm afraid he'll die for sure. Zhou Lin said. The surrounding righteous disciples suddenly sighed in relief. Wang Ku was also stunned. What do you mean by that? One moment you're exclaiming how powerful Devil Lord is, and the next moment you're saying that Devil Lord will die for sure. Can't you come to a conclusion? What do you want me to do? Should I run away now or not? Rumble. The spirit mountain shrank rapidly as if there was an earthquake. At the same time, the protective barrier of the Heavenly Wolf sect suddenly shrank strangely. The 9 Heavens Thunder Demon slaying formation has connected with Devil Lord's Tribulation Cloud. While strengthening the Tribulation Clouds, it's also absorbing a large amount of spiritual chi. The protective barrier of the Heavenly Wolf sect can only support the area under Devil Lord's feet and prevent the heavenly lightning from striking down. The 4 areas of the barrier have all dispersed. There's no longer any obstruction, Gong Wei said with an ugly expression. The Heavenly Wolf sect's barrier is useless? Everyone's expression sank. At this moment, the righteous disciples and demonic disciples looked at each other across the sky. There was no longer any obstruction. Wang Ku, Mo Sanshan, Murong Luguang, lead the righteous disciples and prepare to fight. Gong Wei said in a deep voice. Yes. All the righteous disciples shouted in unison. Wang Ku's face darkened. I was already prepared to run, but now the battle has started? Although he was a little unwilling, everyone was watching. There was nothing he could do. Brothers of the righteous path and elders, I'll have to trouble you to face the enemy with me. Wang Ku said in a deep voice. All right. The group of righteous immortal sect disciples responded. Although Devil Lord's cultivation technique was powerful and temporarily blocked the lightning dragon, who knew what would happen next? Perhaps he would die. The righteous disciples regained their morale. On the mountain peak in the distance, the 3 hall masters also saw the changes in the Heavenly Wolf sect. Everyone, do you still remember Devil Lord's previous orders? Zhu Hongyi asked in a deep voice. Devil Lord said that I'll hold back the 9 Heavens Thunder Demon slaying formation while you all attack. Amethyst recalled from the side. Devil Lord said that he'll hold back the 9 Heavens Thunder Demon slaying formation. Devil Lord did it and told us to attack. Now is the best time to attack. Zhu Hongyi said in a deep voice. That's right. Gong Wei is activating the 9 Heavens Thunder Demon slaying formation. We'll attack Gong Wei and disrupt her energy supply to the tribulation clouds, reducing the difficulty of Devil Lord's tribulation. We'll attack Gong Wei and protect Devil Lord, Amethyst said in a deep voice. Wu Yudao, who was standing at the side, looked at the Demon Lord with a gloomy face. It seemed that he was unwilling to do so. All right then. Everyone, get ready to attack, Zhu Hongyi said in a deep voice. Wu Yudao said in a low voice, let's do as we said. Everyone, lead your own people and attack. Our 3 halls will attack from 3 directions. As long as one side can reach Gong Wei, victory will be ours. Zhu Hongyi frowned at Wu Yudao. Aren't you going to attack together now? However, since Wu Yudao had spoken, Zhu Hongyi did not say anything else. My hall will attack from the west, Wu Yudao said in a low voice. My hall will attack from the east, Amethyst said. Then my hall will attack from the south, Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. The 3 hall masters nodded in unison. Disciples of the demonic sect, follow me to the Heavenly Wolf sect's Spirit Mountain. We'll flatten the Heavenly Wolf sect and help Devil Lord, Zhu Hongyi shouted. Roar! The disciples of the demonic sect roared in unison. The 3 hall masters led their subordinates and split into 3 groups as they charged towards the Heavenly Wolf sect. Oh no, they've split into 3 directions. Wang Ku, Murong Luguang, Mo Sanshan, be careful. I'll use the remaining power of the formation to create a fog formation. You guys use the familiar terrain to fight the demonic sect, Gong Wei said. As he spoke, he activated the pillar in front of him. Boom! Suddenly, a roiling fog rose up from all around the Heavenly Wolf sect. The fog soared into the sky and blotted out the sun. In an instant, everyone's vision of the surrounding terrain became blurry. The disciples of the Heavenly Wolf sect were familiar with the Heavenly Wolf sect and had the advantage. At the same time, the fog seemed to have the effect of an illusion formation. It could make the demonic sect disciples lose their sense of direction in the fog. Go! Murong Luguang shouted. The disciples of the Golden Crow sect, East Wolf Palace, Zizhongshan, and Tianjin followed Murong Luguang to the east to stop Amethyst's army. Let's go! Mo Sanshan shouted. Mo Sanshan led the disciples of the West Wolf Palace and Blood Crossing Temple to the west to stop the demonic sect's army. Senior Brother Tai Luyun, I'll have to trouble you to protect the palace master. My friends from the Righteous Path and I will go and fight Zhu Hongyi. Wang Ke looked at the disciples of the South Wolf Palace. Okay. The disciples of the South Wolf Palace answered. Zhang Jingdao, why don't you stay with Senior Brother Tai Luyun and protect the palace master? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao, who had been silent all this time, looked at the Devil Lord who was undergoing his tribulation in the sky. His expression froze. No, Wang Ke, I'll go with you, Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. You're going with me to fight the demonic sect's army? Wang Ke was stunned. Wasn't Zhang Jingdao afraid of death? Why was he going to fight? That's right, I'll go with you, Zhang Jingdao said with a nod. Of course I'm afraid of death. I, Zhang Jingdao, am not crazy. I'm just a guest elder. Do I have to live and die with the Heavenly Wolf sect? Devil Lord is so terrifying. If he survives his tribulation, won't I be dead for sure? I'll run with you. I'll find a chance to escape. Even if I can't escape, it'll be good to stay by Wang Ke's side. You're the most afraid of death. You're the best at escaping. I'll be safe if I follow you. Okay, let's go then. Wang Ke didn't have time to waste with Zhang Jingdao. Wang Ke led a group of experts from various immortal sects and headed straight for the south. The fog was so thick that they couldn't see their own fingers. Not only that, there was also an illusion formation in the fog that made people dizzy. As expected, the demonic sect's army fell for it. They couldn't find the right direction and went around in circles. As for the Heavenly Wolf sect's disciples, because they were too familiar with the Heavenly Wolf sect's terrain, Murong Luguang and Mo Sanshan quickly gained the upper hand. They found some very good spots to launch a sneak attack and began to attack. Rumble. The battle between the righteous and the demonic sects began. Mo Sanshan and Murong Luguang's side had some success because of the terrain. As for Wang Ku was stunned. Brother Wang? Where do we go now? We seem to be going around in circles. Yeah, we seem to be going around in a big circle. Where are the demonic sect's disciples? Could it be that the demonic sect's army led by Zhu Hongyi is lost? The righteous path's disciples looked at Wang Ku curiously. Wang Ku! Damn it, I'm lost too. What do you want me to do? Although Wang Ku had seen the Heavenly Wolf sect's terrain briefly, Wang Ku wasn't familiar with it. He had been wandering outside for the past few years and hadn't spent much time in the Heavenly Wolf sect. Even if he was in the Heavenly Wolf sect, he was either an otaku or drinking with the disciples of the various sections. Damn it, even the disciples of the other sects realized that they were going around in circles, but Wang Ku himself didn't realize it. Wang Ku, are you lost? Zhang Jingdao whispered to Wang Ku. Zhang Jingdao also guessed that because Zhang Jingdao was also lost. Damn it, how could he say it out loud? As a general, he was leading his troops and got lost? Moreover, he got lost in his own home? This was no longer a matter of embarrassment, it was a matter of whether or not he could say it out loud. What should he do? Don't worry, everyone. I'm most familiar with the Heavenly Wolf sect. I brought everyone to this deserted place to ambush Zhu Hongyi's army. Don't worry, everyone. Adjust your condition first. Later, we'll catch the demonic sect's disciples off guard. Wang Ku said stubbornly. Oh? I see. Good. The righteous path's disciples responded. Only Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku strangely. Keep bragging, let's see what you're going to do next. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 3:14. Wang Ku was lost. Although the fog did not cover a large area, it had a hallucinatory effect. He kept going around in circles. The group of immortal sect disciples still did not know the situation and thought that Wang Ku was using some kind of strategy. However, Wang Ku had a strategy. He himself was lost. After letting everyone rest, Wang Ku pulled Zhang Jingdao to the side. Do you know the way out of the Heavenly Wolf sect? Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao glared at him. You really are lost. Shut up, I'm asking you a question. Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao. I'm lost too. What can I do in this fog? Zhang Jingdao shrugged. Why don't you fly up and see the direction? Wang Ku asked. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened when he heard the continuous explosions above his head. Why don't you go? Zhang Jingdao looked reluctant. Me? My flying skills are not good. I'm afraid that I'll be struck by lightning if I go up, Wang Ku said solemnly. Zhang Jingdao's face twitched. You're afraid, but I'm not? Then what should we do? Why don't we go underground? Wang Ku frowned. This fog is coming from underground. There's fog underground too. Aren't you afraid that we'll go around in circles? Zhang Jingdao asked. Wang Ku, am I F***king crazy? Isn't it enough to go around in circles on the ground? Go around in circles underground? Moreover, this fog is coming out of the ground continuously. Even the wind can't blow it away. What do you think we should do now? Zhang Jingdao asked worriedly. Wang Ku looked at the group of righteous disciples. What are you looking at? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. I'm thinking how good it would be if we didn't fight. Wang Ku frowned. Don't fight? This is a battle between the righteous and demonic paths, a battle of life and death. How can there be any reason to shrink back? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. But this group of righteous immortal sect disciples have entrusted their lives to me. If one of them dies, I will feel guilty, Wang Ku said gloomily. Zhang Jingdao was stunned. When did you become so sympathetic? Haven't I always been like this? Wang Ku glared. Wrong? There must be a reason. When did you become so compassionate? Aren't you a miser? Ah, I understand now. These days, they've been drinking and dining at your Divine King building. Many of them have been fooled by you. Many of them have bought an insurance policy, and some have even bought several policies. Once someone dies, you'll lose a lot of money. You can't bear to part with the money. Zhang Jingdao suddenly understood everything. Bullsh *T. Do you think I'm bluffing? I told everyone not to buy it, but they insisted on buying it. What can I do? Wang Ku glared. Zhang Jingdao had a strange expression. Wang Ku, I think that if you don't die this time, you'll lose everything. Unless you run away with the money. Bullsh *T. The Xinhuang Company's reputation is number one. How can I run away with the money? Wang Ku glared. Then what should we do? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Hide them. Maybe Devil Lord has failed his tribulation. When the demonic sect disciples see that Devil Lord is dead, they'll all run away in fear. I'll be unscathed. Wang Ku said. Hey, didn't you say that you'll be in charge of Zhu Hongyi's branch? You're not going to do anything? Zhang Jingdao was shocked. The fog is so thick. Zhu Hongyi's branch won't be able to find their way. Instead of throwing away their lives for no reason, it's better to do nothing. Now, everything is waiting for Devil Lord's results. If Devil Lord passes the Mortal Gate tribulation, it'll be useless no matter how busy you are. If Devil Lord fails, we'll be unscathed. Wang Ku said. Zhang Jingdao. You really know how to pass the buck. You think it's reasonable to not do anything? Are you a fake temple master? After discussing with Zhang Jingdao for a while, Wang Ku walked to a group of righteous sect disciples. Everyone, I've just thought about it. Instead of recklessly fighting with the demonic sect, why don't we lie in ambush here? When the demonic sect disciples come, we'll catch them off guard and attack them when they're exhausted. Wang Ku said to the crowd. We'll listen to Brother Wang. A group of righteous sect disciples responded. Of course, there were still some righteous sect disciples who were puzzled. All right, then please lie in ambush here. It's best to dig a hole and hide. Wang Ku instructed. The righteous sect disciples frowned slightly. Dig a hole? They were righteous sect disciples. When two armies were facing each other, would they dig a hole and hide? This is a tactical requirement. Please cooperate. Wang Ku said solemnly. Okay. The righteous sect disciples were at a loss. Everyone was prepared to have a big battle with Wang Ku, but who would have thought that they would be digging a hole in the ground together? Brother Wang's tactics were really unconstrained. Soon, the group of people hid well. Wang Ku, I've dug a hole for you too. Come to the ground. Zhang Jingdao advised. Wang Ku shook his head. Everyone, hide well. Once the demonic sect disciples enter the ambush, immediately attack. As for me, I'll attract the demonic sect disciples over. Brother Wang, you're going to attract the demonic sect disciples personally? That's too dangerous. That's right. Now that you're on the righteous sect's side, you've completely severed ties with the demonic sect. I heard that many demonic sect disciples are mad and want to kill you. Brother Wang, you can't take the risk. A group of righteous sect disciples advised Wang Ku. Everyone, don't say any more. It's because the demonic sect disciples hate me to the core that I can provoke their anger and lead them into the ambush. Moreover, I'm a Heavenly Wolf sect disciple. At this time, I have to take the lead. Please don't persuade me anymore. Wang Ku immediately refused. Brother Wang. A group of righteous sect disciples was moved. Only Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ku with his eyes wide open. Damn it, Wang Ku, you're going to run away alone. You told me a lot of reasons just now, but they're all bullshit. You're going to run away with so many righteous sect disciples. Do you think they're a burden? You're afraid that they'll expose you and it won't be easy for you to escape. So, you tricked everyone into hiding in the hole while you run away alone? Everyone, I'll be back soon. Wang Ku was about to leave. No, Wang Ku, I'll go with you. Zhang Jingdao suddenly exclaimed. Zhang Jingdao, do you want to stay here? Wang Ku frowned. Bullshit. You're already running to attract the demonic sect disciples. How can I not follow? I'll go with you and take care of you. I'm familiar with this terrain. Zhang Jingdao glared. His gaze was as if he would expose Wang Ku's lie if he didn't take him with him. Wang Ku's expression froze. Zhang Jingdao knew what he was thinking? Alright, everyone, please protect yourselves, Wang Ku said to the crowd. Brother Wang, be careful, everyone shouted. Zhang Jingdao immediately followed Wang Ku into the fog. Wang Ku, you're not taking me with you when you run away? Zhang Jingdao glared. When have I ever taken you with me? The last time you ran away, you didn't take me with you either, Wang Ku asked. Zhang Jingdao, what you said made sense. Damn it, why am I speechless? Wang Ku, didn't you say you didn't know the way? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Yeah, I don't know, but I'll try my luck. Who knows, I might be able to get out, Wang Ku said. What do you mean by trying your luck? Zhang Jingdao asked blankly. The result of everything now is that once the demon venerable passes the tribulation, everything else will be in vain. I told the righteous disciples to hide, which can be considered as preserving my strength. However, I don't like to entrust my life and death to others. I'd rather come out and take a risk. You mean, instead of letting others decide your life and death, you might as well seek death yourself? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Wang Ku glared. Is that how you put it? Who's seeking death? You, aren't you seeking death yourself? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. What do you know? Also, don't talk nonsense, you jinx. Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao. How am I a jinx? Aren't you seeking death yourself? Zhang Jingdao said disdainfully. Since you know I'm seeking death, why did you follow me? Wang Ku glared at him. I think it's safer to run with you, Zhang Jingdao said after thinking for a while. Then don't jinx it. Let's find a way to get out of this foggy area, Wang Ku said. How am I a jinx? I'm just stating facts. You're. Zhang Jingdao stuttered halfway through his sentence. That was because the two of them had climbed over a mountain and saw a black mass of demonic sect disciples. The valley was surrounded by demonic sect disciples, all dressed in black robes and ready to fight. They all turned their heads to look at the two of them. Look, there's someone? It's Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao. What? Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao? Surround them. There's always a way out, ha 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 ha. Thousands of demonic sect disciples laughed excitedly. In the blink of an eye, Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao were surrounded. Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao with a dark face. I told you, you jinx it. Don't talk nonsense. Look, are you stupid? Zhang Jingdao's face darkened. You're blaming me? I just said a few words. You're the one who led us here. You're the one who led us here. Damn it, we're done for. I'm really seeking death this time. A large group of demonic sect disciples surrounded the two of them. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao were immediately on guard. Wang Ku even wanted to take the magic treasure to protect himself. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Why are you surrounding Brother Wang? That's right. Are you blind? This is Brother Wang. He's here to inform us. Who are you pointing your weapons at? Put away your weapons. You're courting death. A group of demonic sect branch leaders walked forward and scolded the demonic sect disciples. The demonic sect disciples were stunned by the scolding. What's going on? Isn't Wang Ku a traitor? Why are the branch leaders still protecting Wang Ku? Not only were the ordinary demonic sect disciples stunned, but Wang Ku was also stunned. What's going on? Didn't I already side with the Heavenly Wolf sect? Why are you treating me like this? Brother Wang, I knew it. You're a spy that Devil Lord arranged to infiltrate the Heavenly Wolf sect. At the most crucial moment, we still have to rely on you, the spy. A demonic cult branch lord laughed loudly. Wang Ku was speechless. Zhang Jingdao also looked at Wang Ku in shock. You're a spy from the demonic sect? P.S. It's been more than a month. Continue reading. Chapter 3:15. In a valley, Zhang Jingdao's face darkened as he watched Wang Ku being surrounded by a group of demon sect branch masters. For a moment, he couldn't wrap his head around the situation. Wang Ku already had a clear picture of his team. Why do you still trust him so much? Brother Wang, I know everything about your plan. That's right. Based on the clues in Hall Master Zhu's words, we have already analyzed everything. Brother Wang, it's really not easy for you. At such a critical moment, you resolutely risked your life to infiltrate the Heavenly Wolf sect. You are our demon sect's hero. No wonder the Devil Lord appointed you as Hall Master. Only you have such courage. The group of demon sect disciples continuously praised Wang Ku. Wang Ku stared at everyone. Although he didn't know what they were talking about, he could still nod his head furiously. With this, Wang Ku understood the situation. Damn, do you think I returned to the Heavenly Wolf sect to be a spy? Are you all from Zhu Hongyi's hall? Why are you all here? Where's Zhu Hongyi? Wang Ku asked curiously. Sigh, speaking of which, when we entered the Heavenly Wolf sect's territory, there was a thick fog around us. We couldn't find our way at all. Hall Master Zhu saw this and knew that something was wrong. He said that the Heavenly Wolf sect disciples were familiar with the terrain. If we spread out, we would be defeated one by one. The losses would be disastrous. A branch master said. Zhu Hongyi really thought of everything. Wang Ku praised. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku with a dark face. You really have the face to brag. You are also lost. Are you praising Zhu Hongyi or praising yourself? That's why Hall Master Zhu told us to stay together and not split up. However, we don't know where to go. Hall Master Zhu said that instead of running around randomly, it's better to stay in one place. Hall Master Zhu told us to guard this place while he went alone to scout out the direction. He'll be back soon, explained a branch master. Isn't Zhu Hongyi in the nascent soul realm? Didn't he have divine sense? Since you can't see through the fog, why don't you use your divine sense to scan the area? Wang Ku asked curiously. The thunderstorm is wreaking havoc in the sky. Divine sense can't be used. Zhang Jingdao said from the side. Divine sense is divided into thunder and lightning, so it's not useful? Wang Ku said in astonishment. When you have divine sense, you'll know. In some special circumstances, divine sense can't be used, and you might even get burned. If Zhu Hongyi's divine sense was not used well here, he might even be struck by a bolt of heavenly lightning. Therefore, at this time, everyone basically does not use divine sense. Zhang Jingdao explained. Wang Ku! Brother Wang, are you back to lead the way for us? Asked a branch master. Wang Ku's eyes flickered. Lead the way? Lead the way, my ass. I only came here because I lost my way. You're right. I'm here to lead the way. Wang Ku took a deep breath and said. Oh! The demon sect disciples' eyes lit up. The righteous Tao disciples are lying in ambush at this moment, waiting for you to take the bait. When the time comes, we'll capture all of you in one fell swoop. Wang Ku said in a low voice. What? The demon sect disciples' expressions changed. Brother Wang, they're lying in ambush for us? Waiting at ease for an exhausted enemy? A branch master said with widened eyes. Zhang Jingdao, who was standing at the side, was also at a loss. Wang Ku, why did you tell the truth? However, don't worry. Everything is under my control. I feel that instead of letting them wait at ease for an exhausted enemy to ambush us, why don't we lie in ambush ourselves first and wait for them to take the bait? Wang Ku said solemnly. We're lying in ambush for them? The demon sect disciples' eyes lit up. That's right. I don't want our demon sect brothers to die. Therefore, I hope that you can catch them off guard. I hope that you can stay here and wait at ease for an exhausted enemy to take them by surprise. Wang Ku said solemnly. The demon sect disciples' eyes lit up. Brother Wang is always considerate of our demon sect. It's really our fortune, the demon sect disciples said excitedly. But how are they going to come? A branch master frowned. Don't worry, I'll lure them here. Wang Ku patted his chest and said, Brother Wang is going to take the risk? The branch master's expressions changed. It's not like this is the first day or two. Everyone, trust me. I shook them off just now so that I could meet up with you first. Now that I know you're here, it's easier. Everyone, lie in ambush here. Remember, if the enemy doesn't move, we won't move. Don't let us lose the advantage we have. Wang Ku advised solemnly. Brother Wang, don't worry. We'll listen to you. The branch masters immediately responded. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku with a strange expression. If the enemy doesn't move, I won't move? Damn it, if the Orthodox faction disciples don't move, then the demon sect disciples won't move? Both sides are waiting for the rabbit to come out? Who wants to be the rabbit that bumps into the tree? As expected, Wang Ku's goal was to make money. So there's no need to fight? Then no one will die. Doesn't that mean there's no need to pay for insurance? This is a war between the Orthodox faction and the demon sect. How can you make money when both sides are facing off? Why are you so shameless? Everyone, wait for my good news. Wang Ku bowed to the group of demon sect disciples. Okay. The group of demon sect disciples responded. Zhang Jingdao shrunk his head and was about to sneak away with Wang Ku. He was dumbfounded. No wonder Wang Ku didn't want to stay there. No wonder Wang Ku wanted to run away by himself. Isn't this courting death? He's very confident. Even if he bumps into the demon sect disciples, nothing will happen to him. Is this still courting death? Damn it, this is what it means to run away. Just as Zhang Jingdao was rejoicing and continuing to run away with Wang Ku, bang! Suddenly, a person jumped over from afar. Hall Master! The demon sect disciples were overjoyed. Zhu Hongyi? Wang Ku was shocked. I'm about to leave. Why did you suddenly come back? Wang Ku, why are you here? Zhu Hongyi glared at him with a murderous look in his eyes. The branch leaders might have misunderstood, but Zhu Hongyi didn't. How is Wang Ku a spy? Even the Devil Lord had said that he would capture Wang Ku. Wang Ku has really betrayed the demon sect. But why is he here? Zhang Jingdao trembled in fear. It's over. Hall Master Zhu, you came back just in time. Wang Ku stepped forward and said excitedly. Wang Ku is excited? No, he's shocked. However, it was at this moment that Wang Ku's mental fortitude was reflected. I can't be afraid. If I'm afraid, Zhu Hongyi will kill me. I have to calm him down. Hall Master, Brother Wang went undercover in the Heavenly Wolf sect. It's really a stroke of genius. That's right, Hall Master. We all know that Brother Wang wants to lure the righteous disciples into our ambush. Brother Wang has risked his life for us. A group of demonic cult branch lords exclaimed in admiration. Zhu Hongyi. Undercover? Undercover my ass. If Wang Ku was a spy, why would Devil Lord let us capture him? With a dark face, Zhu Hongyi was about to expose Wang Ku. Hall Master Zhu, I'm actually here to look for you. Wang Ku said with a frown. Ha ha ha, you're looking for me? Wang Ku, didn't you just tell them that you were helping the devil sect deal with the righteous disciples? Why are you looking for me again? Zhu Hongyi said disdainfully. I'm here to look for you. Luring the devil sect brothers to deal with the righteous disciples is just a matter of convenience. Wang Ku immediately explained. Everyone looked at Wang Ku. Haha, let me see how you're going to lie to me. Zhu Hongyi said coldly. This is a private matter. Can we talk in private, Hall Master Zhu? Wang Ku said solemnly. Ha ha ha, you still want to lie to me? Do you think no one will expose you if we talk in private? Zhu Hongyi said disdainfully. Hall Master Zhu, I can't do much in front of you. You're not afraid of being deceived by me, are you? Wang Ku looked at Zhu Hongyi. Fine, I'll give you a chance, Zhu Hongyi said coldly. As he spoke, Zhu Hongyi waved his hand and a shield covered the two of them. Now, no one outside could hear their conversation. Zhang Jingdao looked anxious. Wang Ku, you must trick Zhu Hongyi. Otherwise, I'll be in trouble. Within the shield, Zhu Hongyi smiled coldly. Speak. Let's see how you're going to lie. You betrayed the devil sect this time. Let's see how you're going to lie. Hall Master Zhu, we'll talk about whether or not I betrayed the devil sect later. What I want to tell you is that you should go and save Amethyst. Wang Ku immediately changed the topic. Save Amethyst? Zhu Hongyi sneered. You still don't know? Not long ago, Tianjun from the Golden Crow sect drugged Amethyst with an aphrodisiac to humiliate Amethyst. He almost got away with it. If I wasn't there, Amethyst wouldn't be able to keep her virginity for you. Wang Ku said angrily. What did you say? Tianjun drugged Amethyst? Zhu Hongyi's face darkened. Wang Ku saw the change in Zhu Hongyi's eyes and knew that it had worked. Damn it. He said that he had nothing to do with Amethyst, but when he heard about this, he reacted this way. He really didn't mean what he said. Of course. Back then, Zibufan captured me and brought me to Tianjun's secret underground palace. This matter. Wang Ku vividly described what happened back then. As Wang Ku described it, Zhu Hongyi's attention was completely diverted. For a moment, a murderous look appeared in his eyes. Wang Ku, you're not lying to me, are you? Zhu Hongyi said coldly. Amethyst didn't tell you about this? I said too much. Wang Ku said regretfully. Damn it. I'm asking you. Is it true? Zhu Hongyi said angrily. How is it not true? I can confront Amethyst and Tianjun face to face. If you don't believe me, you can take me to them. Wang Ku said firmly. Zhu Hongyi took a deep breath and suppressed his anger. All right. You helped Amethyst that time. I'll remember that. Don't worry. If Devil Lord wants to kill you, I'll do my best to keep your corpse intact. No, it's not over yet. You don't know that Zi Zhongshan and Tianjun from the Golden Crow sect are working with Murong Luguang to deal with Amethyst. Have you forgotten? Tianjun is here again. Wang Ku said anxiously. So what? Amethyst also has a backup plan. She might not lose. Zhu Hongyi said. I just want to tell you that I overheard 2 days ago that Tianjun and Zi Zhongshan seem to have reached some kind of agreement. This time, Zi Zhongshan is going to use his identity as her brother to deceive Amethyst. He said that whether the Heavenly Wolf sect is destroyed or not, they're going to capture Amethyst. Zi Zhongshan also agreed to give Amethyst to that pervert Tianjun. Wang Ku said angrily. What did you say? Are you lying to me? Zhu Hongyi glared. Wang Ku took a deep breath. Of course I'm lying to you. Zi Zhongshan and Tianjun were whispering. How could I have heard it? But then again, I'm just slandering Tianjun and getting my freedom. Why should I care? It's true. Now, Tianjun is going to lay his evil hands on Amethyst. You know that I'm weak and can't beat them. I can't ask anyone else to save Amethyst, so I can only come to you. Zhu Hongyi, please save Amethyst. You won't let her infatuation with you go to waste. Wang Ku said anxiously. Zhu Hongyi stared at Wang Ku with reddened eyes. Hall Master Zhu, time is of the essence. Tianjun is going to lay his hands on Amethyst. You know that Amethyst may be at odds with you most of the time, but her heart is still with you. She hasn't found another man all these years because she's waiting for you, right? Because she hasn't found another man to protect her. Now that she's not protected, she can be raped by that pervert at any time. Zhu Hongyi, are you still a man? If anything happens to Amethyst, you'll be held responsible. Zhu Hongyi. Wang Ku urged anxiously. Zhu Hongyi clenched his fists tightly. If you dare lie to me, I'll kill you. What did I lie to you about? Tianjun really did use an aphrodisiac last time. Wang Ku immediately narrowed down the range of non-lies. Fine. I'll believe you this time. Come with me to find Amethyst. If you dare lie to me, I'll make you wish you were dead, Zhu Hongyi said, clenching his fist. Wang Ku was speechless. Damn it, you're bringing me along? How am I going to escape then? But this was not the time to back out. Fine, let's go. Hurry up, we're going to be late, Wang Ku urged. Bam! Zhu Hongyi removed his energy barrier. Zhang Jingdao and the group of Diabolism disciples looked over as if they were waiting for the final result. Brothers of the Diabolism sect, stay in ambush. Clan leader Zhu and I will leave for a while. Wait for our news, Wang Ku immediately said. As soon as Wang Ku spoke, the disciples of the demonic sect felt relieved. Brother Wang was indeed safe. Only Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku strangely. How did you manage to fool Zhu Hongyi? Why is Zhu Hongyi not so concerned about catching you when he wanted to catch you just now? Keep an eye on Zhang Jingdao. Don't let him escape. Wait for us to come back, Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. Yes, the Diabolism disciples answered. Why? What does this have to do with me? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Zhu Hongyi ignored Zhang Jingdao. He grabbed Wang Ku and rushed into the fog. Wang Ku, if you dare lie to me, not only will I not forgive you, but I'll also make your friend Zhang Jingdao suffer a fate worse than death, Zhu Hongyi said coldly. Wang Ku looked at Zhu Hongyi strangely. You're using Zhang Jingdao to threaten me? Have you lost your mind because of what I said? P.S. Second update, third update. Chapter 316. Zhu Hongyi led Wang Ku through the fog for a while. I've brought you to the east of the Heavenly Wolf sect. Which way do we go now? Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, if I knew the way, would I have run into you? I'm asking you a question. Which way is Amethyst? Zhu Hongyi glared at him. I don't know. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. Zhu Hongyi, you don't know? Then how are we supposed to find her? Are you kidding me? I'm not familiar with the Heavenly Wolf sect's terrain, Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Zhu Hongyi, there is a limit to my patience. Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ku with a murderous look. Why don't we try shouting? Maybe Amethyst and the others can hear us? Wang Ku asked expectantly. Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. You want to shout to find Amethyst? Are we going to save Amethyst? Can Amethyst be called over? What if she really comes over and she asks you why? What are you going to say? Hallmaster Zhu, don't panic. If you don't want to shout, I'll do it, okay? We're all here to save Amethyst. We have to be patient, right? Wang Ku tried to persuade Zhu Hongyi. Patience my ass. Zhu Hongyi really wanted to kill Wang Ku right now. You motherf***, aren't you bragging that you're a spy in the Heavenly Wolf sect? You don't even know the Heavenly Wolf sect's terrain? You're a spy my ass. Zhu Hongyi looked at Wang Ku murderously, waiting for Wang Ku to call for help. Now that things had come to a head, what could he do? Even if he had tears in his eyes, he still had to continue bragging. Hey Zibufan Tianjin, where are you guys? Come over quickly. Wang Ku suddenly shouted at the top of his voice. The sound was so loud that even though there was the sound of Devil Lord's tribulation in the sky, it had already spread to several valleys. Zhu Hongyi, who was standing at the side, looked at Wang Ku with a black face. Damn you! Did you really shout? Amethyst, come quickly! Be careful of that bastard Tianjin. Tianjin! Wang Ku continued to yell at the top of his lungs. Zhu Hongyi couldn't take it anymore. It was too embarrassing. Unconsciously, Zhu Hongyi retreated a distance away from Wang Ku. Wang Ku looked. Zhu Hongyi left? Great, if I continue to shout, will he be able to walk further away? Then I can run away? Tianjin! I'm here. Come quickly! Wang Ku continued to shout. After shouting for a while, bam! Suddenly, a figure jumped over from not far away. In the fog, Zhu Hongyi's expression changed. What the hell? Did you really call me over? Wang Ku also stared at the person who suddenly appeared. Tianjin? Why are you here? I was just shouting casually. Why did you suddenly come? Tianjin also looked at Wang Ku with a strange expression. The fog was everywhere, and he was somehow lost. Who knew that someone would suddenly call him and he would come? It was Wang Ku? Why am I here? Weren't you the one who called me? Wang Ku, why did you call me? Tianjin looked around in surprise. The fog was too thick, and Zhu Hongyi had already retreated a distance away. He couldn't scan with his divine senses, so naturally, he couldn't see Zhu Hongyi. I called you. Wang Ku had a strange expression on his face, and he didn't know how to explain himself. Didn't you lead the disciples of the major immortal sects to deal with Zhu Hongyi's demonic church? Why are you here? Where are you? Tianjin asked in surprise. Wang Ku was speechless. I get it. You're lost too? Tianjin's eyes lit up. Wang Ku had a strange expression on his face. How do you want me to explain? Ha 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 ha, it's good that you're lost. Wang Ku, you ruined my plans last time. This time, you're in my hands. You can't blame me. Tianjin's expression was ferocious. What are you trying to do? Wang Ku's expression changed. What am I trying to do? It's time to settle our scores. Wang Ku, you've harmed me many times. This time, I'm going to kill you. Since no one knows, I'll just take it that the disciples of the demonic sect killed you. Ha ha ha, right, you stole everything from my underground palace, including that golden feather and the Daluo golden bowl. They're all with you, aren't they? If I kill you, they'll all be mine. Tianjin walked toward Wang Ku. Wang Ku wasn't afraid because Zhu Hongyi was standing in the fog. The underground palace? You mean the time when you drugged amethyst with an aphrodisiac and I ruined it? Wang Ku asked loudly. Wang Ku was talking to Zhu Hongyi. I get angry every time you mention that time. I spent 2 million kilograms of spiritual stones to buy the red phoenix bewitching powder to get my junior sister. That's 2 million kilograms of spiritual stones. I was about to get my hands on her, but you ruined it all. Not only did I not get my junior sister, but she also hates me. Even if you die 10,000 times, it won't be enough. Tianjin's expression was ferocious. Wang Ku, on the other hand, looked excited. Great, I want you to say it. I can't stand seeing you humiliate women. You used such despicable methods on Amethyst again and again. You're despicable and shameless. You're despicable. Wang Ku scolded. Tianjin was stunned. I'm talking about how to kill you. Why are you focusing on what happened last time? So what if I'm despicable? So what if I'm shameless? So what if I'm despicable? Do you think you can escape today? Tianjin said coldly. Tianjin, you'll never get amethyst. Let me tell you, your dreams are shattered. You'll get your retribution for having designs on amethyst. Wang Ku scolded. Tianjin's expression was strange. What's wrong with Wang Ku today? What he said was completely irrelevant. Are we going to talk about this again? You don't have to worry about me and my junior sister. You should worry about yourself. My junior sister will be mine sooner or later. Tianjin was about to step forward with a ferocious expression. However, Wang Ku turned around and ran. Run? Do you think you can run away? Ha! Tianjin pounced on him. However, after dashing through the fog, he saw another person. Wang Ku hid behind that person. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Zhu Hongyi, did I lie to you? It's him, Tianjin. He's about to lay his evil hands on your woman. Quick, save Amethyst. He didn't know if Zi Bufan had been deceived by Zi Zhongshan. Would that demon, Tianjin, succeed in his plan? Zhu Hongyi, if you let Tianjin go today, Amethyst will be killed by him tomorrow. He lives to defile Amethyst. Wang Ku shouted. Zhu Hongyi's eyes were spitting fire. It was the truth. Zhu Hongyi could not explain his feelings for Amethyst. However, even if he could not explain it, Zhu Hongyi would not allow anyone to use despicable means to humiliate Amethyst. That would be crossing Zhu Hongyi's bottom line. Tianjin, you're asking for it. Zhu Hongyi shouted and pounced. Zhu Hongyi, why are you here? Why are you here? Tianjin exclaimed. Rumble! Suddenly, Zhu Hongyi's immense strength landed on Tianjin. Blard! Tianjin spat out a mouthful of blood and flew backward. Meanwhile, Zhu Hongyi was enraged by Wang Ku's provocation. How could he let it go so easily? Wang Ku was right. If I let you live, you would humiliate Amethyst. How could I let you live? Kill! Zhu Hongyi shouted. Why? Wait a minute. Tianjin shouted. Rumble! There was a loud rumble in the distance. Wang Ku stood in the fog, looking shocked. Zhu Hongyi, you really do have feelings for Amethyst. Your hatred is terrifying. Although he was shocked, he still had to run. Wang Ku turned around and ran into the fog. He wanted to get away from this troublesome place as soon as possible. As for the battle between Zhu Hongyi and Tianjin, it had nothing to do with him. Wang Ku ran quickly in the thick fog. As he ran, Wang Ku got lost again. Damn it! Isn't this the east side of the Sky Wolf sect? Why haven't I gotten out of here after running for so long? Wang Ku said gloomily. Just as Wang Ku was panting from running and was about to sit down to rest, a figure suddenly approached him. Yo, I was wondering who it was. You ran more than 50 laps around a mountain? Oh, it's Wang Ku. What are you doing here? A woman's sarcastic voice was heard. What? I ran more than 50 laps around a mountain? Wang Ku said with a blank face. Damn it. I'm lost. Am I that lost? Wang Ku raised his head and looked at the voice. Amethyst. Wang Ku's eyes widened in shock. Is today an unlucky day? Why do I keep running into the big shots of the demon sect? Wang Ku, you still recognize me? Good, you've come at the right time. The Devil Lord ordered us to capture you. You betrayed the demon sect. Let's see how you explain yourself to the Devil Lord today. Amethyst said coldly. Wang Ku was speechless. She didn't come with good intentions. Hall Leader Z, I saved you in the underground palace not long ago. Wang Ku immediately tried to curry favor with her. Bullsh *T. You did save me, but what did you feed me? Do you know? I washed my mouth for 3 days and 3 nights, and I still couldn't get rid of the stench. Amethyst glared at him angrily. Hall Leader Z, you have to have a conscience. Although it stinks, at least I saved you from Tianjin's humiliation. My contributions outweigh my mistakes. Wang Ku said anxiously. Contributions are contributions, and mistakes are mistakes. For your contributions, I'll beg the Devil Lord to leave you with an intact corpse. But for your mistakes, I'll teach you a lesson. You betrayed the Devil Lord and the demon sect. You deserve to die. Amethyst said coldly. Hall Leader Z, you've misunderstood me. I didn't betray the demon sect. Wang Ku said immediately. Heh, you still have the guts to say that? Amethyst glared at him disdainfully. It's true. Zhu Hongyi can prove it for me. Wang Ku said immediately. Zhu Hongyi? Amethyst narrowed her eyes. Yes, not only that, but I've been worried sick about your relationship with Zhu Hongyi. You don't know this, but in order to bring you two together, I didn't even participate in the battle between the two of you. I persuaded Zhu Hongyi for a long time to come to you. Wang Ku said immediately. Why would Zhu Hongyi come to me? Amethyst stared at him. It's all because of that old bastard Tianjin. He still hasn't given up on you, and even encouraged your brother to come and capture you. I heard that Tianjin had already prepared an aphrodisiac, and was just waiting for your brother to show up. Then, he would trick you and take you away. Tianjin would continue to drug you with aphrodisiac to achieve his dirty goals. Wang Ku spared no effort to slander Tianjin. What did you say? He and Zi Zhongshan are going to trick me? Kidnap me? And then continue to drug me with aphrodisiac? Amethyst frowned. Of course. Zhu Hongyi and I both knew about it. I persuaded Zhu Hongyi to come and save you immediately. Wang Ku said immediately. You're saying that Zhu Hongyi came to save me? Amethyst was overjoyed. Of course. I persuaded him. When Zhu Hongyi heard that you were in danger, he came without hesitation. I was framed, and Zhu Hongyi can prove it. You're so heartless. I risked my life to set you up with Zhu Hongyi, and you still misunderstood me and wanted me dead? Wang Ku glared at her. Amethyst immediately retracted her murderous aura and looked at Wang Ku hesitantly. Did I really misunderstand him? Where's Zhu Hongyi? Amethyst asked curiously. He was ambushed by Tianjun on the way here. He was ambushed and is now fighting with Tianjun. Wang Ku immediately said. What? Tianjun ambushed Zhu Hongyi? Amethyst was furious. Poor Zhu Hongyi. He came here without caring about his own safety. I wonder if he fell into Tianjun and Zi Zhongshan's trap. Sigh. Let's hope he's all right. Wang Ku sighed. Amethyst, on the other hand, was fuming. What did he mean by let's hope he's all right? Where are they? They're here. Bring me there. Amethyst roared and grabbed Wang Ku. Wang Ku was speechless. Why are you two so alike? Why do you have to bring me along? Can't I go? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 317. Wang Ku had no choice but to bring Amethyst back. Hall Master Z, where are your subordinates? Why are you alone? Wang Ku asked curiously. I asked them to scatter in all directions to attract the attention of Murong Luguang and the others, so that it would be convenient for me to head to the Welkin Wolf Palace alone. However, there's a maze formation in this fog, causing me to walk in circles for a long time before I suddenly saw you walking in circles there. Otherwise, I would have left long ago. Zi Bufan spoke in a low voice. Wang Ku was speechless. How unlucky am I today? Wang Ku, Devil Lord is after you. I'll believe you for now. But if you lie to me, don't blame me for not giving you face. Amethyst said coldly. Amethyst was not stupid. Would she believe anything Wang Ku said? Humph, I'll bring you with me. If you lie to me, I'll kill you. Wang Ku was speechless. Lead the way? I can't find my way in this fog. How am I supposed to lead the way? I'll just lead the way blindly. I'll just say that I'm lost later. Wang Ku led Amethyst forward. Not long after. Rumble! Red coat lock! Thunderstorm! A loud shout came from afar. Wang Ku's eyes widened as he looked into the distance. Is there a demon aura today? Why am I walking around blindly? Why can't I find my way? Wang Ku was confused. Wang Ku had already found Zhu Hongyi. Tianjun was vomiting blood as he stood not far away. Zhu Hongyi was fighting Purple Mountain. The battle was intense, and Tianjun would sneak up on Zhu Hongyi from time to time. Bastard Tianjun, how dare you hurt Zhu Hongyi? Watch out for my lightning whip. Amethyst roared. Rumble. Suddenly, Zi Bufan's lightning god whip erupted with monstrous thunder and lightning, separating the two sides in the battle. Amethyst? Everyone exclaimed. Wang Ku, why is Amethyst here? Zhu Hongyi was also shocked. He thought Wang Ku had run away. Why did he suddenly bring Amethyst here? Hall Master Z was worried about you. She heard that you were in danger, so she came here to help you. Hall Master Zhu, it's hard to find a good woman like Hall Master Z. You have to cherish it, Wang Ku advised. Not far away, Amethyst gave Wang Ku a satisfied look. Zhu Hongyi, on the other hand, was confused. Bufan? Come back with me, Zi Zhongshan suddenly said in a deep voice. Zi Zhongshan, you're working with Tianjun to deal with me? Zhu Hongyi was only here to save me, but you ambushed him? Do you know what Tianjun did to me? Amethyst was enraged. Ahem, junior sister, I was too impulsive that day. I've already apologized to the faction leader, Tianjun said. Bullshit. Amethyst glared. Bufan, that's enough. You shouldn't stay in the demonic sect. Come back with me to the Golden Crow sect, Zi Zhongshan said again. It's just as Wang Ku said. You two are in cahoots to trick Amethyst into going back with you. Tianjin, you're really despicable. No one is going to take Amethyst away today. If you two take another step forward, I'll kill you. Zhu Hongyi shouted and stood in front of Amethyst. Tianjin's face froze. How am I despicable? Wang Ku did not want Tianjin to ask. Hall Master Z, did you see that? Zhu Hongyi blocked the disaster for you. He needs your support at a time like this. Don't let Zhu Hongyi do the wrong thing. Wang Ku advised. Do I need you to tell me that? Amethyst shouted. She swung the lightning whip at Tianjin. Junior sister, listen to me. Listen to me. I apologize to you. Bufan, stop fooling around. Listen to your brother. Quick. Zi Zhongshan shouted. Rumble. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst swords combined to unleash a mighty aura that rushed toward the two righteous nascent soul cultivators. Wang Ku, whose side are you on? Zi Zhongshan glared at him. Zi Zhongshan could see that his sister had gone crazy and refused to acknowledge him. It must have been Wang Ku who instigated this. That bastard Wang Ku. Which side was Wang Ku on? Wang Ku was not on either side. Wang Ku turned around and ran away. I'm just running away. What's with all this trouble? Sigh. Fight all you want. I'm going to keep running anyway. Wang Ku ignored the yelling behind him and soon disappeared. I was running seriously and went in the wrong direction every time. How did I find Zhu Hongyi just by walking around blindly? That's strange. Why don't I continue to walk around blindly? Maybe I can walk out blindly? Yes, that's what I'll do. Wang Ku took a deep breath and said. Then, Wang Ku picked up a branch and threw it into the sky. The branch fell to the ground and pointed in a direction. Wang Ku immediately ran in the direction of the branch. After running for a while, he continued to throw branches and follow the direction the branch pointed. Walk blindly, walk blindly. F***CK. I'll go wherever the branch points. Maybe I can get out. Wang Ku looked forward to it. Wang Ku walked blindly for a while. Suddenly, he saw a mountain peak in front of him. West Wolf Peak? Wasn't I in the east just now? Why am I in the west? Wang Ku said in shock. Why did he recognize the West Wolf Peak? It was because there was an underground prison not far from the foot of the mountain. Wang Ku had a deep impression of it. Last time, he saw the saint's father, the skeleton monster, there. Wang Ku looked at the entrance of the prison and frowned slightly. Long Yu had asked him to send something to the skeleton monster. However, this place was under Mo Sanshan's control. During this period, he had not found an opportunity. Should I go in? Wang Ku hesitated. Now was indeed a good time. Everyone was paying attention to the battle. Who would care about the prison? However, he was still running. Time was tight. Should he not run any more? After being in a dilemma for a while, Wang Ku took a deep breath. F***CK. How long can I delay? How can I go back on my promise to Long Yu? I'll go in and throw the thing into the cave. I'll come out immediately. There's still time, there's still time. Wang Ku gritted his teeth. Wang Ku walked towards the entrance of the prison. The prison's entrance was closed and there were no guards. Of course, how could there be anyone in the Heavenly Wolf Sect's time of crisis? Wang Ku stepped into the prison. His footsteps were hurried as he went deeper. The prisoners in the prison were long gone. Wang Ku walked quickly, wanting to end the battle quickly. However, halfway through, Wang Ku's footsteps stopped. Someone's here? Wang Ku was stunned. How could there be someone in the prison at this time? Wang Ku held his breath and looked over. Sure enough, there was a figure standing under a night pearl in the distance. Mo Sanshan? Wang Ku exclaimed. This was the fiercest time of the war between the righteous and demonic paths. Why was Mo Sanshan here instead of fighting? Did he not have any sense of honor for the Heavenly Wolf Sect? No, that crow is the first Hall Master Wu Yudeo's clone? Wang Ku's pupils suddenly shrank. Not far away, a crow landed on a torture device and seemed to be talking to Mo Sanshan. Wu Yudao, there's no one here. Don't worry. Emo Sanshan said solemnly. Emo Sanshan, are you looking for me because you're afraid of Devil Lord's strength? Do you want to leave a way out for yourself? The crow sneered. It's not a way out, but a deal between you and me. Emo Sanshan said calmly. A deal? Ha ha, what kind of deal? You betrayed Devil Lord at the Longmen Convention. Do you think Devil Lord will forgive you? The crow said disdainfully. Then what do you mean? Do you want me to help you go to Spirit Mountain and stop Gong Wei from activating the Nine Heavens Thunder Demon Slaying formation? No, I can see that you don't want Devil Lord to succeed in transcending the tribulation. Emo Sanshan said disdainfully. The crow looked coldly at Emo Sanshan. Don't use Devil Lord to threaten me. You yourself are not obedient to Devil Lord, so what's the point of saying this? I only want one word from you. If Devil Lord succeeds in transcending the tribulation, are you willing to let me live? Emo Sanshan said solemnly. Ha ha ha, are you begging me? The crow laughed. I'm not begging you, I'm making a deal with you. At worst, I'll fight to the death. If I fall into Devil Lord's hands, I'll reveal you. You didn't contribute at all to this attack. You could have stopped Gong Wei through me, but you didn't do anything and let Devil Lord bear the risk. Emo Sanshan said solemnly. The crow squinted at Emo Sanshan. It's simple. If I escape, won't you be safe? Besides, you and I have cooperated many times over the years. I still have many things to report to Devil Lord. Emo Sanshan laughed. The crow was silent for a while, then sneered. Fine, if Devil Lord succeeds in transcending the tribulation, I can let you go, but you have to help me do something. Oh? Emo Sanshan asked curiously. I want Wang Ku. The crow said solemnly. Wang Ku. Emo Sanshan raised his eyebrows. Yes, you help me find Wang Ku. Now that the fog is thick and the illusion array is confusing, you're familiar with the Heavenly Wolf sect. You can find Wang Ku. I want Wang Ku. I want his Daluo Golden Bowl. Help me find him immediately. The crow said solemnly. Emo Sanshan narrowed his eyes and pondered for a while. Fine, it's a deal. Ha 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 ha, good. The crow laughed. Not far away, Wang Ku's face stiffened. F***CKU, you two old things. Do you think I'm a fat sheep? Eat it if you want, give it to me if you want. Just as Wang Ku was angry, Emo Sanshan suddenly became alert. Who is it? Emo Sanshan's face changed. He saw a big golden bowl coming at him. What's that? Emo Sanshan was stunned and reached out to catch it. The golden bowl sped up and smashed into Emo Sanshan's nose. Boom. Ah! Emo Sanshan's nose was broken. He immediately screamed in pain and squatted down. The golden bowl instantly flew back to him. Wang Ku! The crow suddenly exclaimed. He saw Wang Ku running away with the Daluo golden bowl in his hand. Emo Sanshan, chase him! It's Wang Ku! The crow immediately flapped his wings and chased after him excitedly. Wang Ku! You're courting death! Emo Sanshan covered his nose and roared in pain. Emo Sanshan endured the nosebleed and instantly chased after him. Wang Ku ran very fast. How could he not be fast? These two were trying to steal his golden bowl. Damn it, neither of them were good people. Bang! Wang Ku ran out of the dungeon cave and entered the fog. In an instant, his figure was covered by the fog. He was safe now. P.S. First update.